Hello, everyone. Does the game want to show up? It's on my front. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good... I can hear myself. I forgot to close. There we go. I closed the extra Twitch tab. Huh? No, you cannot. Again, good save. I'm going to have to get into... I should have checked that before. There we go. Talk.
Hello?
There we go. That did it. Hello. There we go. Technically got everything in order. But yes.
Perfect.
Fucking, I hope that all of you are having a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. We are going to be picking this up. I fully expect that this is going to be one of the more dire days, because one of our two guests right now, Haley, aka Salmatol, has provided me grave portents of the future at basically every waking moment.
I have come from a different timeline. But much like the Daniil from a different timeline, I have undergone similar emotions, similar experiences. And now I reside here, in a thoroughly post-experience world. Post-time.
You've
existed in
returned having
post-time
changed.
Do you remember what Seraphima said about when he went into the interrogation room with the inspector?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, what did she say, Ruby? What did she say?
Don't let them change you, or something to that effect. Don't become a different person.
I'm just gonna sip my tea.
Okay. Okay.
Make sure you're the same person that went in as you came out. Good luck.
For sure.
Good luck saving her.
I believe in myself. I believe in myself.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad somebody does.
Discrodder, I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I'm gonna have the a new batch up in the next 24 hours, I believe. But I'm very glad you're enjoying them. I'm also joined by Alice. Alice, how are you doing?
Hello, everyone. What's a voice actor I haven't used yet? I've used Lowenthal, Nolan North.
Yeah, we're going to find out just how deep your encyclopedic knowledge of voice actors really goes here.
Transfem Gianni Matrigano?
Works for now. Works for now.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that works.
Pipe bomb.
All right. Okay. I'm looking forward to this, but I also really don't want to do this.
Listen,
Before you begin, I don't know if
band.
we behind the scenes here, I don't know if we can quite see where your game is not being broadcast to us.
You're trying to find a theater analogy to tell her she's not streaming.
I've been trying to do it with subtlety. Okay, there we go.
I just tell Ruby she's fucking up.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's completely within reason. I fuck up all the time. I have fucked up in this game. Closing.
That's why you haven't saved her yet.
A million Firefox tabs.
You fucked up by deciding to play it. And I mean
Exact-
that with affection, because this game looks and seems really good, but
Hey-
also...
Hey, Alice, you want to know what happened to the bull?
Where's the bull? Is he okay? Is he fine? No. Is he caught? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Baby! Son!
This is funny to me.
Are you sure? Are you
I find
sure,
this
Alice? Are you
incredibly-
sure you want to be talking shit the way you've been talking shit?
No!
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Just fucking
I
doing
will-
the Anakin Skywalker thing. Where is Bakio? Is he safe? Is he okay?
I'm glad you picked up on that. Thank you.
It seems in your anger you turned him into paper.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
An inanimate TF'd idiot.
I'm trying to decide, should I just warp back to the beginning of the day since I haven't actually done anything yet, but also I'm half health because I've been mania high?
Speaking of,
Um,
you probably should, but also, I heard you've been having a good time. I heard the last stream was full of absolutely no emotional damage whatsoever.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Hey, Haley, what were you gonna say?
careful how often you do that.
Am I no longer allowed to revisit the same day over and over again?
Oh, you can.
Your amalgam is looking lower than full.
The same day doesn't
The
take
same day is
amalgam.
fine.
Yeah.
You can, if you want.
So I'm going to be
I don't
fully
like
transparent.
This. I don't like this.
I'm going to be
Yes.
fully transparent. I have not kept up with Patho 3.
Of course. I was
since
going to
the
give.
last time
I was about to
joined
give a bit of a breakdown. A bit of a breakdown for anyone who has missed out on any part of this.
For those of you just joining.
For those of you just joining us, basic premise for anyone who's like really new to this: time traveling game. We started on day 5. We've gone backwards through a whole lot of time shenanigans and bouncing back and forth. No, Emily, I haven't saved her. I'm working on it. This takes time. We're going forward in time now, and we're approaching new days and finding out the consequences of every bad decision we have ever made in our lives. Exactly. Once I undoom her, the wedding is back on. But right now, most recently, day 1 was notably locked off for most of this. Last stream we got access to day 1. It was a really bad day for Daniel. It was a really bad day for a lot of people, but especially Daniel. And a lot of notable things happened in it, but most notably, 1, we found out definitively that Simon Kane, the man we came here to see, the immortal man, and the leader of the Kane family, and Isidore Barak, Artemis' dad, deliberately spread the plague and caused this outbreak. For reasons that are slightly obvious if you've played the original game, and very obtuse and complicated if you have not. But, and the other thing is that Daniel saw a woman get burned alive in the throes of everything that happened with the initial outbreak and the death of Simon and Isidore. The town went on a misogynistic spree of violence, effectively just lynching women in the streets, quite literally, because they thought that they had been killed by a Shabnak, that they had been killed by this feminine step spirit who was now wearing the guise of actual women. And he watched all of that happen and couldn't do anything to stop it, and that broke his brain. That is, within the context of all of this, more or less why he's disjointed through time in the way he is. He has really severe PTSD as a result of all of that. Or arguably he does. There's a case to be that this is a completely different supernatural thing going on. But yes. Yeah, no, the great plot twist of Patho 3 is Daniel's main motivation is feminism, so it turns out. He's trying real hard to protect women, and he's not doing a great job, but he's going to keep fucking working at it no matter what happens. It's fascinating. It's very fascinating. And with that taken care of, we jumped all the way back here to day 10. And it's seeming to... it's already shaping up to be a pretty ridiculous one. Because Vakiao, the bull that we have been running vaccine experiments on, technically got better. He took...
better?
I mean, does that look like it has the Sandpest? Does that look like it has the Sand Plague?
Fuck you.
Dodging the question.
Dodge this. You can't see it, but I'm holding up a middle finger.
Yeah, no. I hope this was worth all the effort. The bull's flat now.
Now the bull is
I think
flat.
you've dodged one of the big things, though.
What's that?
In front of the cathedral.
Well,
Yes, what is in front of the cathedral?
I'm gonna have to walk back over there. So we're
see.
going to get to find out as a family.
Forgot that there's so
As a
much to
family, is
learn.
that what you're calling this? Is this like the most fucked up, like, National Lampoon's big car trip shit we're going through now?
Oh, you know it. I never said it was a healthy family dynamic.
National
Most families are
Lampoon's road
toxic as
trip
fuck,
through the
bro.
Gorgon.
Good luck
Oh,
saving her. I think
God.
that says more about your family experiences than... Oh no.
There's nothing in front of the cathedral. Oh. Oh my god!
Jump.
What? Okay, wait, when did
We
she
don't
die?
have
Day
time
9?
to think about this.
If she died day 9, go back and fucking save her. What?
We're going to. That's the plan. That is
Fuck,
the
okay,
plan.
good.
Good luck
So-
saving her.
With that said, though,
What did that just say?
beyond time's limitations, Ava is dead in the past.
What? So wait,
Ava is dead in the present.
you can't go back and save her on day 9 or even day 8?
I
Presumably.
mean, you could.
Presumably.
You could.
Could try. Probably will try.
You can always try.
Worth the call to try.
I'm
but,
so
but
upset.
my expectations are quite low in this one regard. I know there's a way to save her somehow, but we'll see.
Hello.
It
Bastard
does.
spotted.
Hello. It does notably not
Fucker.
say that Ava is dead in the future, which itself feels like foreshadowing. But
What?
But at this point, me saying that is in and of itself evidence of how deeply this game has brain rotted me. This game has fucked
I
me
need
up,
a
dude.
cigarette, dog. What's happening?
Yeah, no, I
It's a
kind of
disgrace to
deliberately
be
told everyone
illiterate.
not to tell
One
you
must learn
because
to
I knew it
read
would
the
get this
signs
reaction.
of fate.
Yo, no, yeah, no, fucking. Neither Camden
It-
nor Jaime told me that.
If
Fuck.
I had to, if
told
I
you
had to
what?
be upset, Ava.
Ah.
If I had to be find out with that upsetting revelation without context, you know, we bond, we share pain.
High five, chat.
High five.
Chet, get out your second complimentary cigarette. It's time for smoko.
There's
Thank
no
you,
Ava
Lily,
corpse
bastard.
embossing say.
There's
I-
No.
Alright.
No. There's always an Ava corpse in Ba Sing Se.
God damn it.
Uh,
Someone voice Gorgi.
Good day, Bachelor. Do you believe yourself ready for today's lesson?
Yesterday you told me to return when the foam had settled. I have returned. I am not merely ready, I want answers. All of them. I'm not sure one can actually prepare for this.
Good. You have not forgotten. I trust that I am, first and foremost, a judge. Today I invite you to sit in judgment upon Simon.
Guilty. I don't require deliberation. Do you now? How ironic. I never knew you possessed such a wicked sense of humor, Georgi. What's the point of trying a man post-mortem?
Ugly a bastard.
The thing is, if Daniel is fucking Simon, how many layers of self-loathing are we on?
I beg
Oh,
your
too many.
finest pardon.
Oh right, I skipped over that part of what we learned on day one.
You what?
It's okay, so it's very ambiguous.
We're all Simon.
It's very ambiguous. But there's a strong indication Simon died basically the moment Daniel showed up, and basically the moment he got the ability to like travel through time. That is something Simon has always been able to do. And Georgi has said, while standing between you and the polyhedron, that Simon is right before me. And no matter which you ask him, do you mean this thing? Do you mean me? Or do you mean the polyhedron? His answer is yes.
If you think about it, the entire game is just really one long experience of Simon Says.
Haley,
-2.
shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Exceptional.
Well, if I'm Simon, and you're Simon, and he's Simon, then who's driving this thing?
Then who's placing the decrees?
If we're out here
Cassio.
and he's in there, and we're out there and he's there, and who's the sheriff?
Yeah, no. It's quite a lot, and it's quite thematically unmooring, I think is the best way to put it. It's deeply concerning in a very thematic way. And I'm going to be interested to see how it plays out. But the idea that Daniel has already become an immortal man by virtue of like what he has done and also what has been done to him, ooh, I find that interesting. I find that very interesting. All right, let me see here. How ironic.
Consider it my attempt to amuse my brother. Would have pleased him.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm not sure I feel like playing Simon's fool at the moment.
Why'd you hit the Sean Connery fucking Hajime Master?
What? What are you talking about?
It's
With me.
Alice sounded like she hit the fucking.
Oh, okay.
You mean like a slight
playing the
whistle
part
on my
of the outer
S's?
control gaijin.
I'm not giving him a full Sean Connery.
Hajime Master. Grigori Khan.
Now I'm self-conscious about this voice.
It's a good one.
No,
Don't
no,
worry
it's fine,
about
it's
it.
fine.
I would ask you to observe the proper order of the trial. Are you prepared to bring charges against Simon? What precise form?
Wording is besides the point. He's a monster. Simple as that. Simon Kane, in collusion with Isidore Barak, deliberately infected this town with the plague. You know, when you put it like that, I understand why I can't accuse him. Let me parse this sentence again.
I do love how much this game will carefully make you think about every word, how every sentence is structured.
Yeah, no, it's quite the tightrope. It's quite the tightrope. Yeah. He infected the town.
I cannot serve as judge to my own brother. It would be improper. Yet I should like to speak as a witness for the defense.
I'm listening. So you admit you're partial. That's something. I don't think Simon can be defended. I don't think Simon needs defending. Ooh. Okay. Give it.
I shall not enumerate all that my brother has done for this town. I shall not even insist upon the point that, de facto, he is its creator. I propose, rather, that we regard his actions from a different height. Simon was an answer, for everyone and at all times. Thus, by a certain inevitability, he became the question.
You're saying that one man who can resolve everyone's troubles is a bad thing. Explain yourself more clearly.
Simon never sought dominion. He wished to inspire and to teach. Yet he was, by any measure, extraordinarily strong. All felt that strength. Some wished to make use of it. Others bent before it. No, he asked no one to bend. And in time, the town nearly forgot how to stand on its own. Could not so much as take a step without leaning upon Simon. Then he understood that his design had failed.
So he decided to slaughter his negligent students. So he lost his mind. So he threw everyone overboard so they would learn to swim for themselves.
So he realized that he must depart, that errors demand payment.
Others pay for his heirs.
And do you suppose it could have been otherwise? Very well. Let there have been no epidemic. Do you truly believe that nothing else would have risen in its place? That Karminski has surely presented to you his favorite theory, that reality strives to rid itself of impossible objects. Our town is impossible by design. Simon was the one who made it possible. Without Simon, the world presses us out.
That is sophistry. We don't know what might have been. I read Simon's letter to Isidore. He says differently there that he deliberately prepared a trial for the town, for the strong to survive, and the weak, well, good riddance. Perhaps you're right. I don't know. And I'm surely not about to ask Karminski for an expert opinion. Let's hear about the social Darwinist angle.
Uh,
Imagine this. You're entirely certain that misfortune will befall your own creation once you are gone. And what would you choose? An unknown calamity you cannot even name, or the one whose shape you understand?
I wouldn't choose at all. What I would do is simply not abandon my creation. To choose one's disaster is cynicism on an inhuman scale. Superhuman, even. If I decided to let the town go, I would actually let it go, and not torment myself with what came after. Georgi, forgive me, but you're talking utter nonsense. I appreciate how utterly aghast Daniel is in all of these options. These are all different flavors of how fucking dare you. It's meaty. I love it. He's so fed up.
Daniil is fucking done.
he's been
Consider.
tired.
The town beheld the sand plague 5 years ago. The Odons on the steppe know how to boil their dead gruel. First step toward a vaccine. Isidore writes 2 letters, one to you, one to his son, physicians of differing schools. And that girl, Clara, they say, did not wake in the cemetery without purpose.
Stage managing it doesn't make it any less monstrous. From the very beginning, I felt this was a trap. How very touching.
Remember, Simon proceeded from the premise that calamity was inevitable, that the balance between earthly life and the miracles he maintained here would collapse, one way or another. Yes, he did choose the manner of its collapse. And in that choice, he discerned a chance for growth, a chance for miracles to reign at last, miracles that will finally become dependable. because people will have earned them for themselves and will be able to hold them.
Or they won't. That plan was both risky and cruel. Georgi, be honest. Do you simply wish to make your brother look presentable, if only a little?
He left me a message. Only after his death. Before that, I knew nothing. You cannot imagine how enraged I was, how I hated him myself. It was a cruel message of ordeal, of the necessity of outgrowing oneself. Yet, there was also Isidore's message. A single, hurriedly scratched line. When we were returning to town, he was weeping.
So, you want me to weep too? To soften and forgive all? Isidore is another matter entirely. Why did he agree? It's not like he's also an immortal man gone mad with omnipotence. Perhaps Simon regretted it. This decision of his.
Bachelor, you may disbelieve me, you may disagree. You may find my arguments unpersuasive. You sit as judge. I ask you to remember only this. This is no parlor game of court. You truly are Simon's judge, called for you, so that you would judge him. In the end, it is your actions that will become his sentence or his acquittal.
I already understand that. He's waiting to see whether I will accept his path or refuse it. You're all insane, dangerous lunatics. I never wanted this responsibility. God-forsakenness.
Astrobiologist, fuck, this conversation is so fucking raw and powerful, in large part thanks to y'all's voice acting stellar work. Thank you.
Yay! Yeah.
No, but yeah, no, that felt like another conversation boss fight. That was very carefully guided, I'd say.
This is definitely like the civilizational equivalent of like a parent bird, a mama bird pushing their kid out of the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems bad.
No, what?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's... I have thoughts. I have many thoughts about this, but ultimately, like, I think a lot of it kind of comes down to the fact that Simon is so removed and distant from humanity at this point that the morality of humanity no longer occurs to him.
Yeah.
And I know that that's not exactly a new thought. I know that that is that particular little conundrum has been going on for as long as, you know, the concept of gods have existed. However, in the context of this game's set and setting,
yes,
and what the utopian ending in the original game is gesturing towards, and what the utopians as a faction are very clearly aesthetically centered around, I am once more going to insist there's a spectre haunting the town on Gorkon.
What? No.
The spectre
What?
of Simon
No.
Kane.
I don't know. That sounds like pinko bullshit to me.
What if this what if there may in fact be themes about the dominance of certain ideologies within certain historical contexts
I don't see
in
any
certain times?
reason why anyone from Russia would have strong opinions about communism. I think you're reaching. I think
I'm
affectionately you're full of shit.
Um, yeah, no, like, what if in fact the spirit of Simon Kane can be metaphorically read as thematically similar to the spirit of Karl Marx? I'm just going to put it out there because, like, there's a lot within this, and more to the point, the plague of utopias that plagued where the USSR was. Yeah, like sometimes things were bad. Sometimes. Do you have
Sometimes
any
things were
healing
bad.
items?
Yeah.
Do you have any healing items?
I
Yes,
have
you do.
so many.
Okay, you've got enough calomel. Fine. Okay. Yeah, like the ideology of the utopians here in explicitly in the game is to sacrifice the here and now for dreams of the future.
Yes,
The
very
ideal
consistently.
which consistently that is how that goes, and like that is unfortunately the history of early 1900s Russia, and that's very depressing.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
I fucking hate Stalinism.
of course.
It's as a relatively outspoken leftist with
Mhm.
very strong feelings about making a just and better society. It makes me very, very, very sad that all of these things that I thoroughly and sincerely believe in were co-opted by bad people to
Uh-huh.
create very, very bad things.
Yeah.
This is why
Yeah.
Eh,
this is why I much more lean towards anarchism these days, but I
Yeah.
will refrain from going on my own political beliefs at this
Yeah.
point. Regardless, I do think that this game has a lot to say
No, it
about the
absolutely
nature of
does. Like
power.
for me, genuinely, I think one of the most succinct and potent symbols, and it's a relatively subtle one, but it's also so obvious when you stop and think about it, is the fact that like the core fundamental disagreement between the three healers is one wants to do it, one wants to take care of this using a vaccine, something that will leave behind people in the present but save those in the future, or a panacea that leaves the future vulnerable but will save the people here now, or some fucking miracle, dog. Some fucking miracle, some divine intervention.
It's
I'm oversimplifying the
a
miracle bit because, like, the
I
miracle is
mean, well,
sacrifice. The miracle is
sure,
sacrifice. You know.
but it is still. But honestly, that is it though. Like it is by some fucking miracle. Maybe we can make things okay
Yes.
because we cannot see another way for things to really be okay. And like in that regard, it is a very, very bleak setting because there isn't a future in which things are going to be okay without essentially Deus Ex Machina, and that's a very,
You.
very sad sentiment to take into the real world. Um, and there is a degree of nihilism contained within this. However, I have strong feelings about how nihilism should be read within this, particularly this setting, because like it's clearly an existentialist work in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Nihilism within existentialism needs to be talked about very carefully because there's a
Yes.
difference between what I would term the grim duty nihilism versus the straight up doomer nihilism.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Very.
This
Very much.
is the grim duty nihilism, right? That this is Dr. Ryu.
Yes.
Pathologic is just the story of Camus, Dr. Ryu.
Yeah.
It's not saying there's no hope for anything, so it's not worth even trying. It's saying there is very unlikely to be hope for anything. You need to try anyway.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have no hope. You need to keep going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that to me is a slightly more important message than there will always be hope.
Yes.
Especially in times like we're living through just now.
Yeah.
Anyway, Continue, please.
I love FF14 Endwalker.
There's no shame in not
Yeah,
knowing,
yeah.
but there is shame in not
Hey,
asking.
it's me!
Your favorite.
My favorite! I'm no longer regulated to the corners of the auditorium. Hello,
Oh.
doctor. Today we have what's the opposite of a full house in a theater? This is what we have, the opposite. A showing of Rent. We have no patients. At least not the ones who would have had the plague. At least the ones who have had the plague that didn't immediately kill them. What do we make? How do we make today's vaccine?
But there are some patients, at least.
Yeah, it turns out that the only patient for today is yours truly? No! No! Oh fuck! I already filled in the profile.
Yakov! No!
Yakov! My fucking sweet baby boy!
Hey, what's wrong with his eyes?
Yeah, and I noticed
Well,
that.
I think it's quite clear.
Yeah.
This isn't
Good
fucking
luck.
fair.
Good luck saving him.
He's 26?
He should be at the club.
You should be at the club. Oh, he's a year younger than me. What the fuck?
Basically a baby.
Our our birthday boy, our birthday baby boy who is one day from retirement.
Yeah. And he's not gonna get that much, well, not
Is
gonna
this
get that
it?
much older.
Yersinia pestis?
I'm so sorry, doctor. So much work to do, and I slipped. I feel terrible letting you down like this.
The timing is indeed unfortunate. My assistant is now my patient. Do not reproach yourself, Yakov. You've done so much for the hospital these days. For people and for me. You have more than earned a respite.
We both know, doctor, that a respite... That is a respite no one comes back from. I'm not resting, not just yet. As long as my legs hold me up, I'm working.
Look what you're doing to yourself. This is why you feel ill. You never allow yourself a minute of rest. I'll allow you to work if it makes it easier for you. I'll allow you to work. The town can't spare a medic right now.
Thank you, doctor. I want to be useful right to the very end. If work isn't a cure, surely it's an anesthetic.
Are you certain it is the plague? Did the test confirm it?
Of course. I test our orderlies daily. They walk the infected districts all the time. Even with the masks, there's no guarantee, but I go nowhere. So I neglected to test myself for a couple of days. Today I did. There it was. Positive.
I still can't believe it. What about safety precautions? You assume an intercurrent condition renders you non-infectious?
It has been quite some time since the test, and I still haven't seen any ulcers. You taught me the maths of it yourself. 3 hours and no ulcers means... that's a typo. The second diagnosis is in place. My blood could be used to make a vaccine. So, nothing has changed, really. I'm just on the wrong side of the screen now.
The screen can wait. Let's talk about your symptoms first. Can you list any? Before saying that nothing troubles you, please remember how much I detest patients that are too patient for their own good. For once in your life, Jacob, I'm asking you to complain. It is for a good cause.
Slight shortness of breath. I noted it in my chart just in case, but it might be my imagination. I might have been exposed to some chemicals here, or developed an allergy. I mean, I'm here on the clock. I sleep here too. It's no use going all the way home for 2 hours to sleep.
Yakov, you need a proper examination.
Yeah.
This might make Daniel kill himself.
This is not to bring down the mood too much, but yeah, this is familiar. Very, very familiar from having worked through COVID with various colleagues.
Yeah, I would very much imagine so.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Was he always this thin? At this job, you'd lose weight without any diagnosis. Still, rapid weight loss is alarming.
Ooh.
Some kind
I
of
think
some kind of skin symptoms just starting to manifest. Easy to make a mistake at the early stage. Alright. Assuming that's just a birthmark. You were going to say, Haley?
I was 27 when COVID broke out.
Yeah.
I was not that much older than Yakov.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
This game's fucked up, dog.
You can't beat iron with straw. Try hammer.
Yeah.
I have come to realize being a patient is a job in itself. The labor of idleness. I never expected doing nothing to be such exhausting work.
Then let us take a break from it and do something useful. Like discuss your symptoms.
Hey, I had a dream, Doctor, just the other day. I was answering your questions. It was an exam. One that will allow me to become a real doctor, not the amateur that I am. They say dreams hold truth, and here I am, answering your questions. Yeah, this is a different sort of test, isn't it?
Let us not succumb to sentimentality. Now is not the time.
I just hope the vaccine is ready in time.
Haley, how's this word pronounced? I'm stupid.
Your sclerae are bloodshot.
Sclerae.
Have you sclerae? It's the sclerae are the whites of the eyes. They are the part with the much firmer collagen. I'm going to shut up now. That's this. You don't need to know the extra Dankovsky layer of detail. You don't need to have detail dumping when I'm feeling traumatized.
If you would like to info dump about eye anatomy, if that would make you feel better, I think you have more than earned that.
I will at this point refrain.
Okay. Okay.
Please do continue. It's suffice to say, just the whites of the eyes.
Yes.
That's all that's meaning here.
Your sclerae are bloodshot. Have you rubbed your eyes while handling testing reagents?
I don't think so. No, I've been reading reference books late into the night. I have so much to catch up on. The print is so fine. Sometimes the lines seem to bleed together. My eyes feel strained, Doctor. I thought it was due to the lack of sleep, but maybe my eyesight is declining.
Alright, let me see. Also, Haley, if at any point you need a moment, by all means.
No. I'm quite all right.
I figure you're fine. I know how resilient you are, but nonetheless,
When I first, my Let's Play of this is going to probably, it's being processed and edited already. It's just waiting to be published, but you can see my live reaction to this moment, which is pretty much the same as my one just now. These are, for the most part, things that the vast majority of myself and my medical colleagues dealt with at the time. It's not as if we're unused to seeing death, but this is a particularly emotive gut punch, it must be said, especially in the context of having also lost Eva and having also, well, I mean, having also, you'll see the rest of what happens today.
Of course. There are just some days where every bad thing happens at once.
I remember mine very acutely.
Yeah.
And it was in COVID.
Yeah, of course. The skin lesions on your hands, are they chronic or new?
No, definitely not chronic. I've never suffered any skin conditions. I've noticed these patches while searching for the plague ulcers. I've seen enough of those to know these are different. But I'm not sure what they are, so I'm waiting for your verdict.
Well, worst case scenario, I can just run a test and figure it out. It is between these two. This is fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
I must admit, having to diagnose my own assistant is disorienting. Give me a moment. I need to think.
This is dire.
Yeah.
I hate this. With all affection, I hate this.
I'd seen some people, whatchamacallit, on the subreddit, like, just alluding distantly, like, it was all fun and games until I showed up in the hospital on day 10, and I didn't, like, click on it or anything, but I knew something, like, dire was going to go down. Yeah, no, new record.
Yeah. It's, I will say that the game very much does get the emotions right. It's a very good portrayal. Like, it's also very evidently written in a post-COVID world.
Yes.
But, like, oof, oh boy, does it get it right in a way that is unexpected, but, you know.
Yeah.
I won't say pleasant, but it's nice to see some accuracy. Emotional accuracy.
No, I understand. I was writing about a similar thing, like, obviously not in terms of, like, impact, but in terms of, like, I sent you that, like, small thing I wrote about the way it, like, I feel this game really nails the experience of being someone who's autistic and ADHD and who has PTSD. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's not I don't like seeing it because it's quite distressing and quite overwhelming and quite painful. But there's also a deep, like, mixture of catharsis and reassurance in being able to see that, like, someone else can see it as well, if that makes sense, you know? That
Yeah.
like, it's not just a thing that, like, happened in some abstract, unstuck from time sort of way. It was a real, they're real experiences that other people not only can see but have experienced themselves. And that doesn't necessarily make it easier to experience them, but it certainly makes them less alienating, I suppose is the word I'll go with.
Yeah.
At least in my instance.
There is a certain catharsis.
Yeah. It's not quite...
Even if it doesn't necessarily... It's not the vindicative catharsis that we often want, most kind of, that feels acutely satisfying in the moment, but it is a certain form of catharsis that feels like both the pain and the joy of being seen.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely, because catharsis is it's an Aristotelian idea, and the whole principle of it is, like, you have feelings inside of you that are looking for a way out, and catharsis purges those emotions so that you no longer feel them. Which, notably, this is not. This is the opposite of that, in fact.
No.
This is anti-cathartic, which is good, which is why I would compare it specifically to, like, the work of Augusto Boal, you know, who very deliberately avoided catharsis, because the moment you get catharsis, you don't need to act on anything. You did it. You got the release from the tension. This is the opposite of that. This is cranking up that tension as much as you can bear it so that you can know what someone else's experience will be like.
As Full Sideways has said, the mortifying ordeal of being seen. Yes.
And
oh god, the mortifier. I do find it very intensely funny that mild tangent, that the phrase "the mortifying ordeal of being known" is from a guy writing about his fucking goats in, like, 2015. Like, it is.
Wait, what?
I'm not even kidding.
That's the original?
Yeah, that's the original.
It's from a 2013 article in the New York Times written by Tim Crater about his goats, I believe. Let me just double check that.
I love the internet a lot of the times.
Shibro, it wasn't a matter of the decrees I took. Block got killed, and that's triggered rioting.
Yes, Block has been murdered.
Yes.
How did that happen? I thought you fixed it.
That's a very good question. I'm about to find out.
You the orderly? Why they only sent one? I asked for at least two.
What happened here? Who's done this? Have you caught the killer? I am a doctor, Daniil Dankovsky. Why would you need orderlies? What's happened here?
What does it look like? General Block's being killed. He's only arrived yesterday. He was barely off the train, and here goes some lunatic with a pistol. Now we're standing here waiting for orders. And orderlies.
Whose orders? Who's done this? Have you caught the killer?
Catching my foot. She just bumped him off right there, threw a 2-shot down, turned herself in. Don't need no detectives for this one. Everyone saw it. We've taken her to the cellar. She's in a cell now.
Can I talk to her? What did she do that for?
I tell you, she's in a cell. Wait, stop. And who are you, huh? Coming here, sniffing around.
I told you my name 2 minutes ago. How many times do I have to repeat it so you remember? I understand. You've only just arrived. Yesterday. I'll excuse you this tone this once. Sniffing around. The kind of language you use. You're an officer. Has all of the coatings of civilization been blown off of you since the general has been killed?
I tell you, she's in a cell. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you hadn't clicked. Oh, it's you. Bachelor Donkovsky. The general spoke of you. So sorry for not recognizing you. It means you'll be rich, as the old saying goes.
I hope so. The most important riches of this town right now are ammo and medicine. Violet, thank you for the raid. Rich? Hardly. I've been in this town for 9 days, and I haven't seen a single coin! He could have died at the hands of an invisible enemy. He could have been hanged as a lesson to honest men. But while heroic deaths passed by the commander, a small bullet waited in a small pistol.
You may want to go and bap some fountains just outside.
Rewind.
There's 2 little water fountains outside the building.
Yeah.
I do love the imagery of Dankovsky just realizing he's about to go into some shit. So he either goes to a fountain or just goes to a playground. Just kind of sits on the swing for a minute.
Yeah.
I get it.
It really does wonders for the imagery of him as someone who is, like, really childlike in their mentality in a profound way that they don't even properly fully appreciate. Daniil really is just a big kid, and I say that with complete affection. He is, in his own way, very naive, very beautifully naive. He believes so many things are possible, and the only way he can cope with the fact that they aren't that way every so often is by going to a playground and just sitting on the swings. Who among us? Who among us?
Who among us?
Yeah. This is just the beginning, medical man. General Block is dead, and tomorrow, death will conquer the whole town. And this is all you're doing. I want you to remember it every waking moment. It was not Lara who killed Block. It was you who killed him by locking me here. And tomorrow, you shall kill the whole town.
What are you suggesting? That I should just let you kill Laura? All you do is criticize my decisions. Have you got anything of use to say? I just want everyone to survive. Both Laura and Block. There must be a way to save everyone.
You like to think that you're the main character, and that there are good and evil in this life. In reality, life is a choice between evil and even worse, evil, but you're too stubborn to admit that, and you keep choosing the more short-sighted of the 2 evils, which means the most evil one.
These empty speeches of yours again. Why do I even bother talking to you? Absum ladet qua cum ebro legat. Are you suggesting I choose between murder of one and death of many? This is called blackmail. Oh no, Clara's a Democrat.
This
Bad.
is called reality, and the sooner you accept it and stop acting up, the better for everyone.
These empty speeches of yours again. Nicely said. The classic move of the evil, convincing everyone that it is unavoidable. Won't work. I'm tired of this conversation. I hope you have a cozy cell here. You're in for a long stay. Alice? Okay. Haley?
Then I shall. Tell me the most important thing. Is Alexander Block dead, or have they managed to save him?
So it's true then. It was you who killed him. But why? This is so unlike you. He's dead. Which outcome are you hoping for? Do you think they'll let you out of prison if he survives? So it was true.
How do you know what kind of woman I am? How do you know what is like me and... Sorry, how do you know what's like me and what's not? Answer me one question. Have you got a father?
Everyone's got a father. I have. Why? Are you planning on killing him too? Danielle. No, I haven't. Mother said I was born of the Holy Spirit. Why? He cannot help himself. Everyone's got a father.
Tell me about him. Is your father a good man? Is he alive? Do you love him?
I don't see how this is relevant to the current circumstances. I do. I dare hope he is a good man. I never knew him to commit any atrocities.
Would you like me to tell you of my father? He used to love maths. I still remember him sitting on the veranda in the evenings, writing formulas in his notebook. He used to say he loved their beauty. He used to dream of a university career. He wanted to teach, but the times had decided otherwise. The motherland called him, and he answered the call because he thought it was the right thing to do. That this was how it should be. And then, his battery was assigned to the caustic forts. Have you heard of the caustic forts?
I have. I haven't. With all due respect, I don't know much about military science. With all due respect, Laura, I don't feel like I have anything to explain to you right now, so this conversation doesn't really interest me that much. I haven't.
It was a day of shame. My father was the captain of an artillery battery. They talk a lot about forts now, but they're always omitting the ugliest, filthiest details. For example, the matter of our troops launching artillery strikes at uncharted territories. Upon receiving the order to shoot a town, my father required the headquarters to provide recon data, a confirmation that there was no civilians inside. You know what they told him? That they had no time for that they needed to catch the enemy unawares. My father refused to follow the order.
Thank you for the history lesson. I still don't see what this is all about. So, what? Was Alexander Block to blame somehow? This is war. Any death in the war is a senseless one, a useless one. Heroism is a fiction. Normal feelings about that line. Was Alex to blame?
You're not listening. The man who gave the order to have my father shot for insubordination was Alexander Block. To this day, it remains unknown how many people died in those barbaric shellings at the forts. The military never talk of things like that, because the ends justify the means.
I've heard that tale. It's all hearsay. You're just trying to make Block look like a villain. Because if he isn't, that would mean you've killed an innocent man, wouldn't it? Well, the vengeance is done. How are you feeling? Do you feel any better? Is this how you want people to remember your father by?
I've only done what I had to do. What was needed. Now, come what may.
I hope you realize that by killing Block, you've doomed the town. Ubi culpa est, ibe pona subse dept. The House of the Living will be closed without you. Your deed has destroyed everything you yourself has created. Tell me, was it worth it?
Go away. Just go. I want to be alone. At least here in the cell. Good luck saving her.
Hey, buddy.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse,
Or around a thief.
Still
from
me again,
inside.
or
I don't think anyone's
I
here.
think it's still me again.
Yeah.
Greetings, Imogen. Have you seen her?
Lara Ravel. I've even spoken to her. If it's the same woman we're talking about. Oh, not you two. The general's been shot. Have you heard?
They say General Block's been shot and Lara's been taken in. I'm not allowed to visit her. You're a Kunderit Kun. Sorry, let me just reread. Kundte Kun in this town. I'm reading the Y as a kind of a specific kind of oof sound in this. I might be incorrect. I apologize to any Buryat people in the audience that I'm butchering your language.
We've been doing
Kun in this town.
we've been doing our best, but no one's been good at it, unfortunately.
I mean, I can read a fair chunk of stuff sight reading, but I do need at least a couple of tries to.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Either one.
Kunde Kun?
Kunte, I think is
Kunte.
there's the distinction between the D and the T. I think is important in this one. I've been trying to brush up on Buryat. I am not 100% sure though. It's.
I've been
Anyway.
thinking about Hun, like how Khan is pronounced sometimes too. But
So
it's also like
KH is a specific letter in. Sorry.
no, you're fine. Unfortunately with that kind of pronunciation, I feel like they'll just say Hyundai.
The KH is a specific letter sound within Russian Cyrillic, but this isn't, of course, Russian Cyrillic. That is Buryat or Mongolian. To my shame, I cannot recognize the difference between the two when they are Latinized. Either way, pardon. Let's actually lock in. Couldn't take on in this town. I've known Lara my whole life, and I'm certain she couldn't have taken a Nugal upon herself. I beg you to protect her.
Tell me, did you know anything about her father? About Captain Ravel's fate? You're mistaken, Barack. Lara's already confessed to murder. How exactly are you suggesting I protect her? What's a Nigal? How?
Lara's a Gamgi. Oh, sorry, Gamgi. There we go. That's the correct pronunciation. A cage is no place for her, and she definitely couldn't have shot anyone.
You're mistaken, Barack. Laura's already confessed to the murder.
Don't believe it.
How exactly are you suggesting I protect her? Did you know she had a pistol? The two of you were close, weren't you? This is the first time I'm seeing you like this. You're usually calm as a rock. Lara means a lot to you.
She does. Will you help her?
I'm trying. She's refusing to accept my help. She killed General Block. There are witnesses.
Why are you saying this? You on their side?
I'm a doctor, Barack, not an attorney. Protecting prisoners is not my job. Whose side is their side? Who are you talking about?
You know, the military, the Inquisition, the ones who make the calls. If they need to punish someone for the Nugal that badly, then let them punish me. I'm ready. I'll confess everything, but Lara must be released.
This is not how justice works, Barack. You can't just volunteer in a court of law. I'll present your idea to the court-martial. I'm sure they'll be elated. Why do you believe I can make these decisions anyways? I have no power about anything that has to do with Lara. I sympathize with you, Barack, with all my heart. But I really cannot do anything here.
As per Rex Lover 180, if my patho clock is correct, he's probably being poison starved or something around about now.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes,
probably.
he is. Artemy is not doing well either.
No.
Whilst he's come to us being like, you fucking Daniel, you gotta fucking do something, and we're going, fuck man, I'm trying. Like
Hello, I stepped
the
away.
counter is also true in that like we're kind of going to him being like everything's gone to shit, and he's like, man, I I've drank nothing but poison today, and I'm gonna go back to my people to
I'm
drink more poison.
I'm
I'm
Uh,
poison maxing.
I'm
I'm
poison
having
maxing right now.
3 different hallucinations right now, but they're all very spiritually important to me. Please give me all of your money.
Oinon, give me your fucking credit card right now.
Oinon, you don't understand. The Fortnite bucks are.
Ugh.
Oinon, the kin are in trouble. I need the name, the digits on the card, and the 3 numbers on the back. Otherwise, we can't save the town on Gorka.
I can't save the children.
I see, Emshin. So
You
much for
believe in
hoping you'd
love,
help.
Oinon?
I'm trying to think of something myself.
Buy the Ava Revival DLC for $3.99 right now.
Shut up. Ugh.
Please don't think of anything. Laura's thought of enough already. I'm tired of fixing everything your thoughts turn into. Alright, you go on thinking, and I'll try to prevent what's already done. Good luck. I'm not even going to try.
Odantis Fortuna Duvit.
We get it. You're literally Daniel.
Haha.
I mean,
Okay, it
listen.
had the word Fortuna in there. I think that
Fortuna
means...
I would have gotten. Fortuna I would have gotten.
Yeah, that means good.
Yay.
That means that they have played Devil May Cry 4.
Whoa. I love Devil May Cry 4.
The one in
Favorite
which
game.
Trish blackfaced in that?
I wasn't gonna
yeah.
bring it up, but you did. Yep. I
Yeah.
knew it.
It's
I knew someone was, and it was gonna be you.
it's specifically its fortune favors the bold. It's Daniel essentially saying to Artemy, "Fucking good luck, Godspeed."
Yeah.
We're gonna need it, bud.
Come on, sprint, you piece of shit.
DMC4 mentioned hello. DMC4 was pretty okay.
I'm technically... I think I've still got, like, the 5th fastest speed run for the Easy New Game Plus category on that. I did a charity speed run for that a few years back. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, I may end up... It's been too long since, I've replayed all of the DMC games. I've been brainstorming what games would be good for stream, you know, because I do want this to be a consistent thing even after we get done with this. I can't make it a full-time thing. I can't. I'm going to be very careful not to make it a full-time thing because I have video essay shit to do. But
You should stream DMC Devil May Cry.
I would probably just stream fucking all of them. What was it? You can get DMC 1 on Steam as part of the Devil May Cry HD collection.
Yep.
It's a pretty
played through all
solid
the
port.
DMC games on stream at one point. That was my first foray into streaming. This was pre-transition. The unofficial DMC fan server, like the Reddit server for Discord, hyped me up and with some of my early followers.
Yeah.
It was my first time playing through it, and it was a fun time playing through DMC on stream. You got to see me suck real bad. I think VODs are available on my channel. And you get to hear pre-transition me.
There we go. I feel like I'm going to be a lot softer to DMC when I eventually get around to replaying it. I think enough time has passed. I think I've healed. I've healed enough to give it a fair shake.
It's still like one thing that I cannot take seriously from that game is just the abortion gun.
What?
Oh,
We're
you
not- Are
don't
we doing
know.
this?
Yes.
You just dropping a massive mid-game spoiler without warning.
What?
Ruby, this is your stream. You can veto this at any
Okay,
time.
with-
Shut him up. Kill him now.
No,
It's-
it's already been done. There's a whole scene to really abridge this as tightly as we can. The main villain of DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot, is basically Satan, but Satan within this realm is like a Manhattan banker type. Like, what was it? But also like kind of a singular, insidious, behind-the-scenes world power. And he specifically has a mistress that he's constantly having sex with and gets her pregnant, and that she's going to literally give birth to basically the Antichrist. He manages to fucking what was it? What's the word I'm looking for? Kidnap like our female lead in the game. And obviously we can't just abandon her. So the way we get her back is by kidnapping his mistress and then fucking doing a hostage exchange. And as they're doing that, we meet in the middle of like this fucking loading dock in the middle of goddamn nowhere. We do the hostage exchange. The two hostages walk past each other. And as she gets to the other side, Virgil shoots her like right in the womb. But since she's a demon, it doesn't even immediately kill her, so she gets to look on in horrified like dismay for a brief moment before she puts one between her eyes. And I honestly have kind of complicated feelings about it, to say the least. But like also, yeah, no, that feels like a Virgil action. I'll say that. He doesn't give a fuck about anything
the
but
abortion
himself.
gun.
I will say at the minimum, the abortion gun makes sense for that interpretation of Virgil. For a version of Virgil who has no regard for anyone's well-being except for his own and the amount of power he can get his hands on. He did it because otherwise she was going to give birth to the Antichrist. You know, that's the flip side of this. Like, it's, to me, the fucked up part about it all is like shooting her in the womb first and then deliberately giving her a minute to realize that's what had happened before execute. That
the more
to me,
fucked up
it's the
part
cruelty.
is that it was like a comical Looney Tunes like big gaping hole. Like you could see
you're firing a fucking 50 cal rifle into a person. Yeah, that's what happens. Like, that doesn't bother me in the least.
No.
It doesn't
I just
bother
find
me
it
when
a
Dead
little
Space
funny.
does it. It's quite
What?
cartoonish.
Um,
Did I? Okay, I did.
what?
Yeah.
I promise. Listen to me. I promise this makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
They don't want the return of the Christian Messiah in Devil May Cry. Probably the opposite.
Okay.
It's just the reboot. The other games are pretty. I mean, DMC3.
Like,
exists,
I'll
and that's pretty
stand
good.
again. I will. I've been very tempted to make a DMC like defense video at this point because it, frankly, probably the best aged of all the games in every way, mechanically and narratively. Like, I'm not saying it's
sleep when I'm
flawless by
dead.
any means. It has flaws for fucking days. It's still a very mean-spirited, misanthropic game in a lot of ways. But, like, comparing it to, like, DMC5, even, DMC5 hates people. It hates people and it hates women quite thoroughly. It has no interest in either of them. DMC4 is a half-finished game. I like it. It's charming, but there's no depth to it in terms of its narrative. It's a fun romp, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, Violet.
Heart,
Jacob's sick.
heart or brain? All right, let's do brain.
That's
Yeah,
because Capcom
Jacob's
hates
sick.
women. The Monster Hunter as of late has
Capcom
been.
can like women. There are brief moments where they really love women. Devil May Cry 3, that game loves women. Like that game has a lot of respect for women. Unfortunately, than the rest of the series, as much as I love it.
Yeah. Ugh, Lady's such a good character.
That is... Oh no, there it is. Oh.
Which means that serpent syndrome. Malnutrition. An infectious disease resulting from skin infections caused by fungus Hypocanthum pedicum. The fungus is typical for eastern and southern provinces. Cases of infection in the Empire's north are unknown. Presumably, the fungus affects impoverished people weakened by malnutrition. However, native steppe people seem to possess a certain immunity to this fungus. Northerners moving to the steppe provinces lack such immunity and are more frequently affected. The disease starts with localized skin lesions that can late cover a significant portion of the patient's skin. Untreated cases lead to exhaustion, digestive system disorders, and damage to mucous membranes. All discharges from infected individuals are contagious, and patients require isolation and care with enhanced nutrition. He did say he took a fall.
Yeah.
We can't all be unusual. Someone has to dig the soil.
God damn it. You've noticeably lost weight these days. Jaime?
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason that line was already spoken. But I was like, no, wait, that's me. Have I? I suppose I haven't had time to sit down for a meal, but you're right, Doctor. My clothes hang loose on me now. They were a perfect fit just a week ago. I chose my best suit for this post. I wanted to look the part. Oh.
I'm gonna start crying, my baby boy. Go.
You must have contracted your concurrent condition here at the hospital. Just as you did the plague.
I mean, I should check my memory. Did I see these signs in the others? You're right. There was once a man with similar skin lesions on his lips too. He died before you had a chance to examine him. Should I write his symptoms in my chart?
No. Only what manifests in you belongs in the chart. But similar conditions should be taken into consideration when establishing the diagnosis. Were you in contact? You treated him. Of course you were. Why did I even ask?
We've already examined every inch of me. At this moment, there's nothing more to find. Not until the disease advances. Don't waste your time. Doctor, may I say one last thing before we say goodbye?
Don't, Yakov. I know what you're going to say, that you're grateful for everything and regret nothing. Have mercy. I am not made of stone. No. No goodbyes. I forbid you. We still have a chance to find a cure. Yes. Say it.
Leave this town, Doctor. You must leave immediately.
What?
I'm done now, but I'm expendable. Unlike you. You are a great mind. You have a proper laboratory in the capital. With much smarter assistants. You can make a big breakthrough there. You can't defeat the plague here. No matter. You will calculate it all on paper without putting yourself to risk, and ensure it never returns.
I never expected to hear these words from you. So you plan to work until you drop, but you deny me the same right.
If everyone who works in this hospital dies, all our efforts will be for nothing. Everything we learned, every method we tried, it will all be forgotten. But it can all be useful for science, for people, not just this town.
But I want to save this town. There is a logic in your words. I will think of it. It is your despair speaking. But I am not yet desperate. I am willing to put up a fight. With you by my side.
I do appreciate how much Daniel has come around to Jacob.
It's been one of my subtle favorite writing things throughout all of this, is the way that Daniel does in fact slowly warm up to like multiple different characters.
Yeah.
Like, this is Jacob.
Just that little subtle moment there of just self-blame that Daniel has.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell stress from infection.
This game is very... The way it moves is very powerful. The way that it continues and builds upon each and every day, not just on a first visit, but a revisit, is extremely sharp game design. It's just sharp writing as well.
Fuck, I still have to do Notkin. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat.
The town
I'm really
dribbles.
tired.
Good luck saving them.
Good luck saving
I'll save everyone! It's fine! It's fine!
Remind me what the tagline of the game was again.
That I can save everyone because I'm good enough.
No. You can't. And
Skill issue. Skill issue.
after the... Oh, how dark am I allowed to go in public on chat here? How dark should I go? Am
I will trust you to find reasonable limits, and I do mean reasonable limits. However, we did watch a woman get burned alive. We did.
Sorry, I will trust you to find reasonable limits, briefest of brief pauses, and I do mean reasonable limits. Okay. All right, Ruby. All right, Ruby.
You-
I hear you loud and clear. I'm
You
shutting
know,
the fuck up.
you
Shut the fuck up right now.
No, I just know you share my tastes. Is the way I will put it.
I was going to reference some real horror stories, but I think I will not. I think it might be a little bit insufficient diagnoses, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Not enough patience. Was it actually Serpent Syndrome? Yes, it was. Well, you got Yakov right, at least.
Yay.
It's just a shame there's not enough patients to make a vaccine.
It's more pleasant to go to the grave with a sense of duty fulfilled. This is fucking me up bad.
Falls Sideways says Simon talked about creating a trial for the town, but I think it was just he was driven mad by the weight of this and he wanted out. He wanted to break things for once instead of fixing them and justified it how he could. That is an interesting perspective.
Yeah.
I
Who did he get serpent syndrome from?
He's been treating a lot more patients than you,
I
love.
guess, I suppose. I just figured that would be a through line. That feels like the kind of knife that Pathologic would stick into me. And also, like, the kind...
If possible, I cannot hear Alice all that well compared to the other actors. Alice, is your microphone slightly blunted?
Hello. Is that better?
There we go.
To me it sounds fine, but I'll leave chat to assess.
Here's the thing. I apologize. I have a very, how should I say this? Fucky setup.
Why'd you hit the Connor there?
I miss him. I miss our little
Fuck.
skeleton friend.
How do you say this?
Do not
Who do I
summon
see
him.
these?
Da, da,
You
da, da,
summon
da.
me? People.
People.
But anyway, so I have an L desk. My microphone, because of all the acoustic foam and shielding, is on the left part of my desk. But if I'm looking at the Twitch stream, or if I'm just relaxed and looking at my actual monitor, I'm far away.
Come back, no.
Yippee.
Fuck.
Notkin's gonna have the plague.
Are you just expecting that now?
Yeah. No, I expected it from the basic premise, but especially walking into the hospital and finding fuck all patients. It's not encouraging.
I think
No, he's
I'm
alive.
seeing
Cool.
double.
Did he have that cut on his cheek the whole time? Or is that new?
I think he did, but I'm not sure.
Huh.
He did.
Stuck
He did.
out to me.
Don't.
Yeah.
He has, but also he's been previously mainly in the warehouses where the source of light is slightly different.
Yes.
So he's been in shadow.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why I was immediately taken aback. Like, what's the difference here? This game, I've barely even watched you play it. It's trained me to start picking up on more details.
That's
Are his eyes jaundiced? Is his skin paler? Fuck. Anyway. You take us for blind whelps, Notkin? Why do you think these masks actually cover our eyes? Everyone knows this house is a plague pit. Go find some other fools to come live there. It was a plague pit, that's true. But it's over now. The people died. The sand pest left. It doesn't stay if it's got nothing to eat. The house is clean now, habitable. For your lot, it's the best option you have. Says who? Your cat?
something is either broken here or this is a very weird fucking combo.
It's broken. He's talking to the girl that's standing
I
beside
figured
him.
he was talking to the girl directly to the side, but the
I
fact that the
will
name wasn't even
do
changing.
the voice of the other one just to make it clear.
Okay.
Says who? Your
Okay.
cat?
Okay.
I was sitting there confused. I'm like, okay. We're about to ask Dr. Dinkovsky. I brought him here as an expert.
A few days ago, I was locked in this house and nearly burnt alive, alongside the infected dead. The souls and a halves chieftain, and a dog-heads ambassador. Were you not at war just yesterday? Knockin! What are you trying to do?
As reasonable people, we're treading the path of peace. We released Khan. We withdrew our guard from the hidden passages. We offer this safe house as a gesture of goodwill. But our respected former foes still find it hard to believe the purity of our intention. That's why I brought you, Doctor. Certify that the sandpest has devoured everyone and moved on.
I approve of your appealing to an expert opinion, but I still fail to see why you need this house. Why would dogheads need a safe house?
Notkin keeps pestering us to leave the tower. Says that we'll have to sooner or later. The soldiers will flush us out and we can't put up a fight. The situation is heating up, he says. And he's not wrong, but...
Like I said, some of your pack haven't left the tower for ages. When they're forced outside, they'll be like newborn puppies, smashing their noses against walls, trying to walk through them. I remember. I was the same once. What I mean is, you'll need a safe and quiet space to adjust to reality. I found it for you, but you all act as if I'm trying to lure the dogheads into a trap.
Are you not? So you want me to act as an arbitrator?
I need your authority, Doctor, to prove my point. I'm telling her the house is safe and she won't believe me. You tell her. She will.
Khan respects the doctor, so we'll respect him too. If the doctor goes into the house and says it's not a death trap, we'll take his word for it.
Fine. I will examine the house. Wait for me here. It is high time the dogheads have left the polyhedron. I'm happy to be of assistance. I would prefer to avoid the army storming the tower, but to find a fallback option is indeed reasonable. You know what, children? I don't have time for your games. So someone queue up that one fucking snap cue bit of I'm back in the fucking building.
Martha, I'm so excited to see why I'm back in the fucking building.
God.
That's such a good fucking soundbite.
Sorry, sorry about that.
Bless you.
Is that supposed
Yeah.
to happen?
No, it's a door. It's the door that leads to nothing. It's like the beach that makes you old and the street that makes you cursed. There's a door that leads
The
to
door that
nowhere.
leads to nothing. Holy shit. Delivered.
It's the door that leads to nothing.
Yeah, that makes about sense.
The door that fucks with you.
Ooh, should I
Oh,
break
look,
this
a mirror.
Yeah.
That'd be a great
That-
D&D character. Just
This
an NPC,
this
the door
feels
that fucks
too
with you.
tempting. And it feels
Take
like okay.
It's more honest now.
It genuinely felt like the mirror was going to be a trap. This game has done bad things to me.
Kaizo
Who was it that
Pathologic.
compared you to
Wait.
Johnny Truant?
Oh, hello. It's Cammy.
Yeah.
Haley,
fucked up.
on the stream yesterday, one of our mutual friends pointed out that I have the same relationship to Pathologic that Johnny Truant had with the Davidson report.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I want to be mad
All
about
right.
this, but I can't beat these accusations.
I've never heard Haley make a noise like that.
Yeah,
What the
no,
fuck?
that's a pretty dire snort. No, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Uh,
That's
somewhere's
shit.
Aponos is writing about me right now.
At one point, will we get the little check mark, though?
Oh, hello, buddy. Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime.
No, this
Dear
isn't the Marmonesque.
Dr. Dankovsky, I am glad to see you in good health in these times of trial. Too many lovely people did not live to see the morrow. Alas, they did not.
Chat, we were in this house like I want to say like 3 days ago, and it was overrun with plague, and they nearly burnt it down with us inside because it was so plague infested. And now we're back here because we make bad decisions in life.
What?
Have
No.
we been introduced? My apologies, I cannot remember everyone.
Oh, a rootless tumbleweed like me would never have been introduced to you, Doctor. But I heard about you. I used to live at the dump. My nickname's Good Mad. One of my fellow vagrants was taken to your hospital. I can't get over that. That's a fucking funny ass name. And I have found a warmer place to spend the night.
You have been sleeping in this house. How long? You're not afraid of the plague. The houses were abandoned for a reason. How long?
I know that this used to be an infected house, but don't worry, we vagrants learn our life lessons. We know that where the Reaper lies in wait and where you can find shelter. This is my second day in this house. I'm finally warm.
Good for you. You were taking chances. Perhaps still are.
I have to admit, there were black tendrils of plague in this house. They roached on the walls. Made me scream when I saw them. Bro, and you decided to stay? A girl heard me scream, a miracle worker. She came here and healed the walls, the house, the entire block, maybe even me. I don't remember when I last felt so strong and full of energy.
This day just keeps getting better. You're saying now you were subjected to Clara's treatment? Her powers never work in my presence. How do you explain that? I only hear about them from other people.
What is she saying? You do not believe in this miracle worker's powers? Well, I can see where you're coming from. Science and faith are uneasy bedfellows.
Right. I need to examine you. You've spent 2 days in this house. If the contagion is still here, you'd have signs of infection. May I?
Why would I stop you? You, Doctor, are deeply respected by the vagrants of this city.
Wonderful. Please take your clothes off. Well, at first glance, you appear healthy, but I need to dig deeper. A different ailment could be postponing the onset of the plague. Ooh. Extensive hematomas. No fresh ones. Asthenic. Excessive thinness. No wonder with his lifestyle.
What are you saying back there, Doctor?
Don't worry about it. You're just kind of fucked up.
Okay, yay.
You are a shining example of your archetype. Danielle would say that and think he's being so nice.
Okay, yay.
Abrasions and cuts. Scarring completed a couple weeks ago. Skin damage is mechanical, caused by wandering in poverty. No signs of sand plague detected, nor any other dangerous diseases. Either healthy or infected recently.
Are you convinced now, Doctor? I won't be feeding you lies. No, sir. I'll tell you what it was like. Last night, I was beaten half to death. That's why I crawled here. I was in a bad state. I got my feet on the shards here. And now, look!
I see. These cuts are older than one day. Are you sure you've got these straight?
I am dead sure. As I told you, the girl, the miracle worker, helped me. She helped this house too. Neither of us has the contagion. Plague cannot survive next to a real miracle.
If only it was that easy. I'm not buying Clara's healing powers. What if I just used homeopathy? What if that worked? What if I just used homeopathy and that worked?
I like the first part of that word.
You would.
With all
Holy. It's not homoopathy.
Oh.
Yeah. Homeo.
Oh my word.
Oh. Home, because I thought you were talking about a home. I need a home.
I tire of the vagrant lifestyle.
Peter, you're scaring the host.
Peter, you're scaring the hose.
Said Andre.
Ever since I told Daddy that I could live on my own, it's been quite bad. I'm just creating a whole fucking backstory for this dude. With all due oh, my voice crack.
This dude used to be really close to Maria, but he couldn't stop saying shit.
She said to the woods with you.
literally, and then
Literally.
straight up like that fucking edited CAD comic, immediately taken to the woods. Arrow writes, thank you for the raid. Hello, happy to have you all.
Thank you.
Oh no, the hoes are here.
Oh no.
With all,
Alright.
all due respect, esteemed Dr. Dankovsky, I did not catch what your opinion was. Am I healthy as far as science goes?
You are healthy. That the house you spent the night in is safe. Perhaps the symptoms haven't manifested yet. No, I can see they are not there.
I am glad, not just for myself, but for the science that can recognize a miracle. I'm glad the two can be reconciled.
Arrow writes, I think I'm over 100 hours in this now. I've been playing it almost daily for like 8 to 10 hours. I've done some shorter ones in between that, and I've taken a couple of days off, but like, I am a die-hard fan of this series. I'm a really passionate fan of this series. I've been very excited for this game, and I've been very enchanted and in love with it. It's definitely a lot. And a lot of that time was spent. I have been taking my time on it. It has been a rather slow playthrough because what was it? We've been stopping like right now to talk it out and like think things through and all of that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. We are locked in. All right. Daniel, you fucking liar. I'm not keen on big words. I am interested in miracles, generally not the ones that interest Clara.
I really should not be probing your soul. I can only serve as living proof. Tell me something else. Did you see the kids on your way here? See, I'm confused. Now I hear them in the street. Now I don't.
Actually,
Am I
I'm
dying?
here on behalf of those kids. They want to occupy this house. They asked me to check whether it was all right.
Is that so? Oh well, can't have been much of a good thing. I'm grateful I spent at least one night under a roof. Just one.
Why leave? You are not ill. Besides, you have manners and composure. I think you could stay. The children would need an adult's help settling in. The children probably wouldn't be crazy about a housemate like you. Choose wisely where to spend the next night.
Oh,
You did not contract the plague in an infected house, but you won't get so lucky twice. My humanity says to let this guy hang out, but also, what was it? Yeah, I get the sense that the kids from the polyhedron would respectfully fucking murder this dude. And
No, I think that'd be fine.
you think it'd be fine? You think it'd be
I think
fine?
it'd be fine.
You think
Yeah.
you think we can trust the pure spirit and untainted innocence of whimsical children?
Well, it's not just the
yes.
kids in the polyhedron, though, right? It's a balanced house of dogheads and soul and a halves and kids who are undecided.
Oh,
or
that's better
orphaned.
then. That's better then.
Yeah, it's neutral territory.
And they all love adults.
Yes.
You just need to let them sniff each other under the door. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta go.
Even one miracle is too generous for someone like me. I know that, Doctor.
Life is cruel. Good luck. You're restoring my faith in humanity. It's remarkable that life in the streets didn't make you bitter. Denny was just like, dude, if I had your life, I'd hate everything and everyone forever.
I am
mean-
just a whimsy. Look, there's my bong.
I mean,
There's
if-
my. That's.
Kind of like if
I mean,
you
kind
had this
of.
guy's life.
Don't get me wrong. I
it would
get it.
not be a nice or easy life.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's just a whole mold wall.
Dark as shit in here. Alright. Ooh, I just realized. Just me, my best friends, and my pet wall of mold.
Isn't it Osmongold?
Should I go run this test before I talk to him, or will it lock me in?
run the test. The test will take an hour to run. You probably, if you just do that and nothing more, you could run the test and be back just in time. Is the water boy nearby?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
did
know.
think about it, but I don't know where he would be
the problem
specifically.
is he's not going to be in any of the infected districts, and the nearest district that he would be in is like one district over from the Stillwater.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to waste more time running around to find Hippet than you
Yeah.
would just going to the Stillwater.
Yeah, exactly.
You're too high strung.
Legally a bastard. That you finally lived up to your fucking namesake. That's a fucked joke.
God damn. Annoying little bull. Bull figure. Skillfully folded from rough paper. We'll analyze that tomorrow or later, if we have time. Material examined. This is ordinary.
Oh, it's
black
fine.
mold. It causes several serious respiratory illnesses. It has nothing to do with the sand flake, though. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Just give the kids black
Yeah,
mold.
that's fine.
Just give the kids black mold.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not
Black
sound
mold
like
builds
love the
character.
Wait, can you inspect the paper bowl there, or is that gonna take time?
It
That'll
will
take another hour.
Yeah.
You do not have time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do it in the morning.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Ordinary mold has appeared in the house. When inhaled, it's dangerous for humans. 1,000 times less than the plague condensate. And I found no traces of that.
Thank God it's just a plumbing issue.
So, do we let him stay
Listen to me, it's the black mold in your walls. You need to buy a PS5.
It's me, boy. I'm the black mold
Can-
speaking for you from inside your mind.
Why-
Listen to me, boy. Leave Eva. We don't need her. Come with me and play my games. We'll have plague times in the town. Do.
Directly
You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion. I'm Simon Kane.
Fuck!
You will buy Bambi for the PS2.
Ava, I
By
fear...
estrogen.
Ava, I fear the polyhedron is speaking to me. I can hear its voice in my head at all times. It's telling me to
You
buy a
can also hear
Transition.
my
PS5.
voice.
It's telling me to buy all of the PS5s. It wants to play
Invest
so much
in
PS5.
shitcoin.
Jankowski, you have to let me go.
Oh!
No PS5
Oh!
will bring me back. No matter what AI they pop into that fucking thing.
Can
Anyway,
you fuck off? Buy
so,
mold.
Buy
Doctor,
mold coin.
you ready to certify before witnesses the state of the house? Is it healthy or sick?
So, Doc, we don't just want a yes or a no. We want proof. Khan says to doubt everything. Grandfather Simon taught him that. So prove it properly, like an adult.
I have made a conclusion, and I can substantiate it.
We're listening, and we're willing to act on your word, whatever it may be. If you declare the house dangerous, the discussion's closed, as promised. I think that might be Notkin's line, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I
That
examined a
was
vagrant.
It's hard to
Yes,
fucking
well-
tell.
I examined a vagrant who's been squatting there for 2 days. I found mold on the walls and tested it.
Because the girl wanted it closed, right?
Yeah.
So this is the girl. This is the other one.
The
Oh, I
plague
gotta go
mold?
take my
I
agent.
knew it.
No. Common damp. It is easy to get rid of. No. Common damp. It is unrelated to the sand pest, but it poses a respiratory hazard in its own right. Because the thing is, the one thing that's giving me big pause above all else is diagnosing that dude doesn't mean anything, because Clara definitely healed him. So if we take that as granted, that means the plague molds are the mold is our big thing, and the test showed that it wasn't plague mold. But am I supposed to fucking trust that? But also, if I don't, the kids will probably go somewhere even more stupid and dangerous. I hate this game.
I personally, if you want my 2 cents, if I may,
Yes.
I'd say it's easy to get rid of.
I mean,
I'd reassure them that this is a place to live, because at the very least, yeah, you didn't find any plague, anything there. The guy's just going through effectively black mold poisoning, so
Yeah.
it's not the plague. It's not the plague. We know for a fact that is one spot without the plague. Keeping it as such, even if it's black mold, you can fucking get rid of that.
Haley, you were
Agreed.
gonna say? Co-signed?
Agreed.
Okay.
Co-signed.
Wow, a doctor agreed with me. Holy shit, I'm smart. Anyway. So, what's your verdict then? Is this house a death trap or not?
Don't be hasty. There is also a
was
vagrant
a kid.
squatting in the house. I'll say, Notkin, are you listening?
So, has the sand pest taken him?
No, he is clinically clean. That suggests the house is free of infection. He is clinically clean, but I have my doubts about the story of his healing.
Waiting for the final verdict. Look serious, everyone. This is a historical moment. Foundation of the peace treaty between the Dogheads and the Solanahavs.
My verdict is the house is healthy. You can safely live in it. Just scrub the surfaces down. Should any doubt arise, send for me immediately. I cannot certify this house as safe, after all. It appears clean, but the infection was here too recently. My final verdict is a no. Yeah, let's give him the house.
We will. Don't you worry. I won't hold back if you've just led us into a plague pit, Doctor.
We accept your condition, Doctor, but we ask you to seal the deal like adults. Give us a paper that says the house is ours to use for Solanahalves, Dogheads, and all the town's children, without distinction. We used to have a place like that. We called it the Nutshell. I'll ask Khan if we should name our new place in its honor.
Not the new nutshell, I hope. That would sound awful. Send my regards to Khan, and good luck to you all, without distinction. I will procure your paper. It is indeed a historical event. Permit issued to Chieftain Notkin and all willing children of the town, granting them permissions for the unauthorized occupation of the house at Crude Sprawl 17. After a thorough inspection, the house was found free of sandpest. In the house, it is permitted to play, run, jump, have fun, and keep animal halves. It is forbidden to be mean, tattle, hurt animal halves, or prevent any children from visiting the house, be they souls and a halves, dogheads, termites, young step-dwellers, or undecided children. Henceforth, the house is named the New Nutshell. Signed, Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
This is exactly what you were talking about
screenshotting
earlier.
Yes, precisely. He is a genuine kid at heart in a subtle but consistent way.
That's so
that is
endearing.
so humanizing and endearing and warm and human.
He
I
tells
love that
fairy
about him.
tales. He tells fairy tales to kids, I think, just as often, if not slightly more often,
Yeah.
than Artemy did in his run.
He's a
Like-
dreamer. He belongs in the polyhedron.
The difference in how they tell them, I think, is interesting though, because Artemy tells them like a dad, and Daniil tells them like a big kid.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Again,
This game's got sauce.
I have so much love for Daniel, and I find it very beautiful and heartwarming, the fact that he loves kids. He's just bad with kids. He's just really bad with them. Because he's a weird little gremlin man who doesn't know how to do social interactions and takes everything entirely too literally, which is a really bad feature to have with kids. But he loves kids and he relates to kids way more than he's ever willing to admit. Oh?
Okay. There's the residence permit. Don't know why it dropped on the floor. Maybe it's a reference to Pathologic 1.
It would be a cute homage.
How are you
Oh.
feeling now that you are... Is this your first time going through day 10, if I may ask?
When the clocks in this town are off or stop dead, they all do so in sync. It's because they are a single mechanism. I am fucking exhausted, and I'm going to have to fucking do, like, several different time loops to try and make this some amount of right. And I'm only distantly sure how to begin approaching it.
There are still some points of interest left unexplored, but you'll have to check them tomorrow. I would honestly just go back home to the Stillwater.
I want to try and trade with one of the kids first and see if I can get some
Oh,
glass shards.
good idea. Good idea. Very good idea. You'll need them.
It irritates me so much that I can't. The fact that I have to do this little trick to be able to not walk like an indeterminately long amount of distance to the wrong entrance does kind of irk me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the same way that, like, Lightning Returns is a secret Valkyrie profile sequel. Hello.
Doctor, you're needed at the hospital. It's urgent.
Who sent you?
My brother, Yakov, a very important man. Almost
no.
as important,
Oh no.
almost as important as you are, but local.
What's the rush? Are you Little's brother?
I'm little myself. Isn't this the nicest last name? Others try to come up with monikers, but my brother and I... Okay, shut up.
I agree. It's a wonderful last name. Better than mine. And your brother is a good man. You saw Yakov today. Good. Go spend time with him. You have my permission to visit the hospital. Not much work today. You can chat. Who knows when the next opportunity will arise? What's the rush?
He had found a second patient. Why did he say the second when you treat lots of folks every day? What kind of math is this? However, Yakov told me to relate this word for word. The second patient.
The second patient. Thank you for the good news. As good as they can possibly be.
Oh no.
You do not have time to get to that patient, but I would honestly just trade with the kids and take the hit and come back again.
I'm back from taking my tea shot. What happened besides that I was here for Yakov's brother?
We're living forever, yay.
Oh, yay.
We found what was the last thing you remember? Because you saw the house with the black mold, correct?
Talking to Notkin and the kids, saying it's fine.
Yeah,
I thought that there was a note of some kind.
Yeah, pretty much we saw, they wanted us to, after we declared it as relatively safe after a good cleaning, they said, okay, can you put that on literal paper? Can you, like, actually document and give us a fucking deed? And so Daniil wrote this really cutesy deed that was just like, the things that are allowed are, you know, playhousing, song singing, just cutesy shit. The things that are not allowed is tattletaling, roughhousing, being mean. It was so dripping with charm that we all
Daniel
just
can
had
be
this collective...
really cute when he wants to be.
Yeah. No, he's a child at heart. That's what we talked about.
He is,
Oh,
I
hello.
guarantee, I guarantee an important part of his bag, of his medical satchel, is lollipops for the kids. Holy shit, you're witnessing a drug deal.
Wonder what they're looking
Stream
at.
doesn't stop fucking up on my end.
I
Yeah.
wonder what they're looking at.
I'm gonna.
What?
I wonder what they're looking at. You're not gonna have time to get up there. Oh, but I see you're going to try anyway, just to spite me.
Yeah.
Aha, I see.
I have nothing else to
Ruby
do with
is
these last
full
10 minutes.
Of many things, one of which is extreme amounts of spite.
Oof.
Easy.
Gonna make it within 7 minutes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
Okay, there's 2 voices here. I would suggest a male and a female voice.
I will do the male voice.
This one then. That's yours.
Jaime, you will be Victor if he speaks.
yippee, my big
And
brain.
all these years it has been bitter, almost insulting. Why, damn it, why did my brother survive? Why are they all alive while you... Why did you burn away in an instant, did not survive, did not reflect in the countless facets of the chambers?
Save the dramatics for the theatre. I was near more often than you can imagine. Do you know what is really bitter? Being with you, yet never able to clasp your hand. Give it to me, now.
Shadows. But why 2 of them? Tell me, how did Victor come to be here? And why?
He sees us. How curious.
I see you, and I hear you. That is not an answer to my question.
A doctor from the capital. Simon had plans for him. He and Isidore Barak invited him here. They said the doctor was remarkably gifted.
He is talented enough to see us, yet not tactful enough to refrain from intruding on our conversation. A wretched pairing of traits.
I beg your pardon. I will dare trouble you no further. Wait. I thought a shadow embodied the soul of the dead. Does that mean that Victor Kane has 2 souls?
And stubborn as a child, too. Are you certain Simon was speaking of him? He has no feel for the moment, does not know when to fall silent. He tries to speak his way through obstacles and is not ready to listen.
I was only taken aback. I did not expect what I witnessed. I am leaving. I know how to listen, and I hear you evading answers. Because I'm guessing one of these is Nina.
That much of a wife guy that your wife's spirit lingers with you after death.
Literally, literally.
Does that mean I should go for more Victor for my read, or
No, it's quite fine.
fair enough?
At last. I would be furious, but it takes my breath away. How beautiful it is here. Look around. Now you can see it too. You were wrong to stop loving this town. Stop noticing it when I wasn't around.
Yeah.
Without you, the town lost its hidden core. Simon kept building, hatching one new project after another. But it seems even he felt that dreams would blow off the stones like leaves unless your step pressed them down into reality.
Have I told you this? There was a time I doubted whether to give a chance to a modest provincial youth. He was quiet, fading against the kaleidoscope of the other suitors. But then he promised me a town of dreams. He was so persuasive, and I was lost, even before I came here.
I did not intend to eavesdrop. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, that's chilling.
Right? Okay. Theater scene.
Now, scene 13. Nina the Dreadful. Keep up the tempo. Simon and Nina, come now. Enter Nina. Simon stands in her way. Start from this line. What have you done, Nina?
No, I'll make my own lines, Nina. I know that you could not have been any different. Your gifts were immeasurable. You could bend matter. You breathed life into things. You longed for a breakthrough, yet discernment and wisdom were not your strong suits. You tore laws asunder, but the only thing one may truly tear apart is oneself. What have you done, Nina?
Fascinating.
You rotted my brain, Ruby. I need to get back into theater now. We're only just acting, but probably also theater as a byproduct.
This game does have that effect on people. Yes.
I do miss acting quite a lot. Especially voice acting, shit.
It's a shame, our normal conversation partner isn't here this evening, isn't it?
I heard talking.
Did you?
Oh, I hear it.
Shh. Is it from... Or is it upstairs? Or am I just going insane?
Oh my
I
God.
wonder. Dankovsky, I wonder. Do you remember, a little while ago, that Eva once said that conversations carried to her? The Stillwater's habit of echoing in strange ways.
Hate this game.
There's no one here, Dankovsky. Who are you talking to?
This is so fucked.
There is very.
I can actually tell you what's going on if you want to know.
No, I'm just taking a chance to take some scenic screenshots to use for thumbnails later.
Mhm.
But I can hazard guesses.
There is an eerie melancholy with just how empty the place is.
Yeah.
Good luck saving her.
Good luck saving her.
Uh,
Wait, what is this? Oh, escape? No,
you can no longer escape.
I don't want to. Get that ending another time.
There's some fascinating things that happen within that ending, I must say. But no, not for this run, I don't think. You can break Eva's suicide if you wish.
This is fucked up.
the Georgi one there, what did it say? Oh, yep, no, you've done that one. And the Lara one you've done? Wait, the bottom right one there. Well, it's tied to a death, that's Lara, isn't it?
Yeah, that's block.
I see. I think that you're probably just going to have to begin the day. That conversation that we just had with the shadows, by the way, unfortunately, you may need to redo that one because it will not have saved the correct point in the quest node. It may have been
Yeah, I
erased.
figured as much. That's quite alright, quite alright. Hello? Oh.
You know that to defeat your enemy, you must look him in the face, right? Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye if you're a knight. This is what Simon told Eva, and she listened. She did not doubt a single word.
I heard these words from her. She isn't a knight, is she? Wait, where's Ava? What happened to her?
Poor Eva, her romantic guest, destined to take the step. The one step that transcends everything was too hesitant, so she decided to set an example.
What are you talking about? I should have done something. What is it?
So she climbed high, not on the polyhedron. She thought it inappropriate because the polyhedron was not created for her. She climbed high in the cathedral, which stood forgotten, and stepped into the embrace of the wind.
Oh, please, no.
Have you not figured out yet that she is not like everyone else? She is not a thread in the tapestry of events. She is the axis that binds them. You got used to shuffling around cause and effect, but it doesn't work with her.
She is special. This is true. Are you saying I cannot save her by changing the events of the past?
What if I said yes? What if you found out that you have no power over Eva? What would you do?
This has nothing to do with my power. If she takes the leap on my account, it's my duty to prevent it. I will find a way to save her. Do you hear me? I want her to be alive. She may hate me, drive me away, slap my face, but let her be alive.
There's a way to save Eva. You shouldn't be looking for it in the past. You simply cannot rewrite her actions. You'll have to experience them. Witness them.
Then I'll relive day 10. There's a way. I know it. This is the best way to exercise free will. I don't believe it. Again, I'm once more noting, the game makes special note that she's dead in the past and present, but doesn't say anything about the future.
Well, if you continue on to the future, she'll definitely be dead there.
As if
Or will she? I don't know. Who knows? Do you know?
never alone.
I'm mashing my
Feels
piano to
everywhere.
vent. I don't need to listen to you right now.
Oh, I forgot to do my piano practice today.
Presses G note.
Drop the annoying little bowl into my flask. A paper toy left at the site of an infected bull's disappearance. After extensive analysis, it turned out to be just an ordinary paper toy.
It's just paper.
Well, we solved that mystery.
Reality is always a little bit more fuzzy around the edges than people think. Did you retrieve your items from the clock?
No, I didn't.
Maybe you should do that.
Fuck you, F sharp. Fuck you. Hold on. Wait, that would be.
You seem to be missing a glass shard. Oh well.
I used it.
You also seem to be missing all of your calomel. Oh well.
Fuck.
God, I hate this inventory system, dog.
You may have made a mistake.
I genuinely will just give myself fucking calomel. I do not tolerate that. No. That's like definition of artificial bullshit to me.
Well, there'll be more stuff available, I guess, for the kids to trade today. Maybe you should have a look at them.
Tired of this noise.
Well, at least she's got some.
All of the kids always have one calomel. Like, this isn't an unwinnable situation. It just pisses me off because I think it's dog shit. I think it's bad. I think it's bad that it doesn't give me some amount of control or, like, prompting.
Glass shard, glass shard, glass shard,
I
glass shard.
used it!
Glass shard. You need another. Look at your map. If you look at your map and see on the top right, it says there's points of interest left unexplored. You probably could do with another glass shard. Check it now.
Oh, yeah,
we can look at
that I never would have thought of that. Yay, that was a good 5 fucking walnuts spent. That's 5 calomels down the fucking drain.
Don't worry, when you utilize a point of interest, it will then shift it to another one, especially if you redo the day. There's a woman over there that is probably worth talking to.
Yeah, I had this conversation already.
No, the one that's just in front of Maria's house. Now, I will say that you probably do need to go and see if you can save her elsewhere.
Yeah, no. I'm genuinely never using these slots again. I hate them. I hate the entire way this system works. I hate how much screen real estate it takes when they're up. I hate how buggy it is, or it's not even buggy. It's meant to be that way on purpose, but I hate the way that it is. And for someone with bad memory issues, I'm just not going to use it. It's just, it's literally a trap for people who are neurodivergent and forget shit.
Yeah, the only thing I ever put in them was matches.
Yeah.
I very intentionally stopped using it quite quickly.
Like I said, I know there's ways to add things to my inventory. Like, I know how to farm these things out just fine, so
Yeah,
I'm not too worried
it's just
about
annoying.
it. But like,
If
it's
you
quite
want
fucking
to-
irritating as a dog shit like thing.
If you are genuinely irritated enough that you want to use the command console to give yourself
I'll do it at
back,
some
then
point. I'll do it at some point.
I can
maybe.
give you the command.
No, like I know the
Yeah.
command. I know how to get in there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
no. Like, to me, that's not interesting friction. You know, that is.
I would agree.
Yeah, it's preying on the fact that I have bad short-term memory and forget that these mechanics exist.
Hmm.
Who's voicing this person?
And there was
Male
no
porn.
point sitting in that accursed tower anyway, did right to leave.
Oh, fuck it. I guess I got it backwards.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, no, this is the male porn then.
I didn't leave. I grew up and they threw me out. They always drive the traitor's childhood out of the tower. Ridiculous. As if a person could simply stop growing up by choice.
So you didn't want to leave? You'd have stayed in the tower if you could.
Don't ask. Don't rake at my soul.
Sorry for interfering.
Oh, Doctor, what a meeting. We turned the crucible upside down looking for Victor. Some woman led him away without saying a word to us. We're meant to watch over him. For Maria. And it seems we've been spared. Have you found him? Is he alright?
I found him, but I wouldn't say he's alright. I found him. He's as alright as one can be in his situation.
Oh, no. What happened? He hasn't been wounded, has he?
Not quite. He talks in different voices, as though he were two people. If he suffered a head injury, for example. Not yet. But if you keep losing him, anything might happen. He could fall down a flight of stairs, for instance. Good night, Astro.
Night, thank you for joining us. Haley?
You're the one with the head injury. Everyone has two souls, you blockhead. Why do you think we're called soul and a halves? Under the ribs. It's the human soul and the beast soul share a place. Everybody knows that.
Victor doesn't seem to have a beast soul. Both his souls are human. So it seems. You soul and a halves say the dogheads in the polyhedron have gotten carried away. Well, you're no different yourselves. Victor doesn't have a beast soul.
Now you're just making things up, mister. That doesn't happen.
Doctor, we daren't keep you any longer. We're deeply grateful. Especially, I am. Without you, we'd have perished. We're so frightened.
Gladly. I'll leave Victor to you. I'm needed elsewhere. No guarantee it will turn out so well this time, so don't let there be a next time. Or perhaps you could call them shackles. Fun.
It really is his dark materials. Yeah, it is very much is his dark materials.
I need to read that. I don't know how that evaded
Likewise.
me for so long.
Oh, his dark materials is very good. It is.
Fuck
It was my childhood favorite book series. And I've been rereading it recently. Because I played a LARP in which it was his dark materials LARP, and I was playing someone's demon. Very,
That's
very
sick.
fun from a theater point of view. Extremely fun to do that shit. Like, that is very nice to do. Oh, you can talk to him again?
Yeah.
I have no time for this fancy new positive. Holy shit! I'm having a
Positivism.
moment. Positivism. Thank you. I had a believing the world to be objective and explicable is a mark of a tiny mind. Anyone who's read more than one book knows that being is subjective. Consciousness determines being, not the other way around.
Consciousness rules being, but only when it's advanced enough. Otherwise, it is being that sets the rules after all.
There's no contradiction there. In a certain sense, consciousness that's yet to transcend itself determines being to an even greater degree. Since out of an infinity of reality's versions, it only has access to one, the simplest and cruelest version of it all.
You haven't been to the capital in a while, and it shows. The students over there would make short work of you. Gone are the timid ones debating being and consciousness in libraries. What's on vogue these days is throwing bombs at the carriages of the powerful.
Pretty raw. I like her.
Yeah.
What if we were talking about being and nothingness? What if we were talking about some specific philosophical concepts? What if we were talking about the practical outcomes of what happens when you start putting certain philosophical analysis, like of Hegel, into practical material analysis? Who came after Hegel again? Remind me.
Some guy who liked horses, I think.
There was that guy that liked horses. That was one of them. And I think there was an Estonian guy, Crass something.
Yeah, no, there was also that one guy who really liked chess.
Yeah.
Google and Passant.
Yeah, no, Marx was a gamer. He loved chess. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a thing.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I can confirm, students have been running wild. That's nothing new. It's always been that way, and probably always will be.
Doctor, you're here. It's so fortunate. We're at the point of considering sending a messenger over. Look, I must ask that our conversation remain between us. Above all, Maria must never learn of it.
What do you want? Are you serious? Young man, you must have me mixed up with someone. I'm not your errand boy. The signs are hiding something from Maria. I'm intrigued.
We have a situation with Victor Kane. You see, here's the thing. We lost him.
I beg your pardon. I could barely hear what you were muttering there. Repeat, please. Is this a joke? I can imagine Maria's face when she gets the news.
Victor went missing this morning. He left the Crucible and never came back. We have no idea where he went or why. And we're asking you to help, Dr. Dankovsky. He might accidentally harm himself in his present state, which makes your help doubly essential.
Tell me everything you know. When did it happen? Who saw Victor last? As far as I know, Victor Kane is legally incompetent. Inquisitor Karminski obliterated his mind! Aren't you going to let Maria know? I'm sure she has a far better idea than you or me where her father has gone.
It's all my fault. I'm the last person who saw him. He was standing with some woman by the gate, and I thought nothing of it. But as soon as I looked the other way, they were both gone.
They crossed the bridge into the moor. I wanted to step in, but that woman, she saw me approaching them and she, pushed me away, using only her eyes. She made me look away. It was as if she pulled me on like a glove and twisted me around like a glove on her hand.
That is ridiculous imagery, woman. I love you. You're a freak. Holy shit. I want to have mimosas with this girl. Everything's wrong with her. I love her. No, I also respond this way when beautiful women look at me. I get her. I understand her.
Well, who do you think it was?
Yeah. No, believe me, I, of all people, understand the power of an inquisitor.
Psychic. As for me, to be honest, I was at a loss, plain and simple. Victor had become a recluse, so... First, I was even glad he wasn't shunning the company of some stranger.
Somehow, I don't think she was a stranger to Victor. His manner with her was special. I, too, thought she reminded me of someone, but I haven't been able to figure out who exactly.
Well, that does sound alarming. A kidnapping. But what for? Money? Pressuring the other Kanes. Perhaps an attempt to cover up the consequences of Karminski's actions. I'll try to find Victor. I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person. I'm not a sleuth, and I don't understand why everyone seems to think that I am. That's the unspoken part of this to me. It would really help if you could describe the stranger in more detail.
Okay, she was clearly not a local, just like you. The capital breed with the kind of wrinkles in the corner of her mouth that haughty, overbearing people tend to have.
Not a local, you say? We're already getting somewhere. Haughty wrinkles in the corners of her mouth. A fantastic description. Fits any number of people.
You know, Bachelor, you're kind of a dick.
I am tired in my soul.
Okay, well, I hope you feel better, man.
I believe that the lines may be pointing you to the inside of the cathedral as
Yeah,
well.
I'm working on it. It takes time to walk places. Ooh, that's a lot of mirrors.
Oh, isn't it just? Nom 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 amalgam. Go get some.
What brings
Why do I
you
feel like
here,
you're baiting me?
Doctor? Trouble with the decrees again?
So once in my life, a bull ate the paperwork, and now you'll be holding it over my head forever. I've come to see your new superior. Will you register me for an appointment? No problem. Tell me, Heron, why are there so many mirrors here? Mirrors. Karminski can't bear to stop admiring himself?
As you are well aware, Karminski devotes so much of his time to the study of impossible objects. One of these, the so-called polyhedron, incorporates mirrors into its structure. Consequently, the properties of mirrors are of interest to the Inquisition.
But we are not in the polyhedron. We are in the cathedral.
Indeed. The Inquisitor is assisted in his research by Marina Cana. Today, she said that the mirrors installed in the cathedral can only be broken by the one for whom they were placed. The cathedral itself decides who may shatter them, who may not. A curious phenomenon. Kraminsky immediately ordered the mirrors to be installed. Yet he himself cannot break them, although their presence here is entirely the result of his own will.
Are you certain you're not mistaken? Maria is helping Karminski? She despises him! He destroyed her father's mind!
On a human level, Maria Cana certainly has reasons to resent the Inquisition. Her father suffered grievously. But experience shows that she has risen above this. Reasonable people are guided not by feeling, but by the prospects that open before them.
Oh, yes. Thanks to the mirrors, some prospects have surely opened. If only you knew what kind. Polish the mirrors to your heart's content, Heron. I hope you find your new duties to your liking. The traitor Heron believes the mirrors pose no harm. It's hard to be a Cassandra. I hate. Yeah, I didn't trust like this. So it doesn't even hurt because I know well enough to like look at this smorgasbord and be like, no, don't get your hopes up. This is bait.
This is not
bait.
a boss fountain. Suffer. I am... Oh, was he always there?
Yes.
Okay. I have to step away very quickly, hopefully very quickly. I've got to go put some dinner in the oven.
Of course, of course.
I shall return. You are all very beautiful people. I will be back. I'll just be muted.
Okay.
You have
So,
to eat.
what's your next plans, Ruby?
First, I'm gonna go trade with the kids, get some more stuff that I now need. Then I'll probably go pick up Victor again, and then head to the hospital,
Sounds like a good plan.
and probably pick up whatever's in here. Yeah, no, that didn't.
If you'll allow me to be your glass shard for a moment,
Yes.
I can also tell you where something else of interest is.
Yes.
Well, you're going northwards this way, I suppose, already, so why not just keep going north? Then again, you do have enough spare items, and you probably do need to at least loose a few of them. The pocket watches and the chains can be traded. They're not good for anything else.
Yeah, but the kids don't really have anything I need.
Calomel and the glass shards, I think.
Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, Yagashka, welcome back.
How many bullets do you have?
I'm loaded.
Fully?
Fully.
Good. Good, good. So it's revealed the crude sprawl, irritating.
Yeah.
Okay. That shouldn't have revealed the crude sprawl. You've already done the one yesterday when the statue had fucked off, right?
Yes.
Did you find anything further north in the corner on that point?
I haven't been over there. I've talked to the kids.
No, I mean, like, keep going north.
I reached the end of the cape. I found, like, a gazebo there.
Boiling, cracking,
check the gazebo.
screeching. Living.
Okay, there we go.
Now, there's a non-zero chance that this might not have what it should yet. And if it doesn't, then I apologize for wasting your time, but I'm fairly certain there's something north here that you should look at.
Certainly looks like a lot of mirrors.
Oh, good, then I was right.
No explanation?
There should be a letter. Not one that you can read. Weird. That's weird, you should be able to read that.
Yeah.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
That's very frustrating.
What does the letter say?
That a a certain Maria Kana has been stockpiling mirrors here for unknown reasons.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I.
Oh, there's another mirror.
Oh, yes. I probably wouldn't burn that one yet. You're gonna need it. Psychic paranoia, I know why, I think, because you didn't check the thing. Ugh, which thing has not been checked? The letter should be readable. Why is it not readable? Crude sprawl, of course. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, okay. That's fine, that's fine. There's just a lot to do today, and it can
Yeah.
get a little bit funky. So these are the days where things will... The bugs are massively improved compared to where they were, but there are still bugs. Also be aware that
Yeah,
your
no, I'm aware.
apathy
I'm
will
very
drain,
aware.
like... It drains way faster in the latter days than it does in the original days. I'll be right back. Just gonna quickly into the bathroom myself.
Mm-hmm.
I could use some quiet.
All right, there we go. This is getting quite stressful. This is getting quite stressful. Alice or Jaime? Unless everyone's AFK. Okay. Hands off. Hey, I saw the brooch first. If it weren't for me, you'd have never noticed with those blurry, drunk eyes how it sparkled in the sun. Right there in the dust. Then why do you stand there gaping like an owl? Everyone knows. Whoever grabs it first gets the loot. Whoever took it, not whoever saw it. I think I know who this brooch belongs to. Take a closer look. The Keynes family sign is right there. Gentlemen, how long have you been loitering here? Have you noticed anything suspicious? I knows who it is. Mine. And you, Eagle Eye, if you don't agree, keep it in mind that I'm carrying more than a brooch. I've got a switchblade on me. You're a bold fellow. You've decided to rob the Keynes themselves. Are you not afraid of the consequences? And I have a revolver. Would you like to see it? It's really tempting. Genuinely, it's my favorite fallback line of Danielle's is, "Oh, you have a knife? That's very cute. I have a gun. You want to see it?"
I've returned.
Hello.
And I come back to Daniil threatening violence once more.
Escalation, we.
I have a gun. Fuck around.
You're a bold fellow. Alice, would you like to take these guys?
Yes. And Jaime, to answer your DM, yes, I would. Jaime just sent me a DM asking if I wanted to order food. I shall not say because we're not sponsored.
What the fuck?
Oh, spare me. I found it in the road. No one's. Just lying in the dust. Didn't see any canes nearby. Oh, B. Yeah, I did see him. From far off. I even thought to myself, Victor Kane or not? It's a big deal fancy lady. He passed by today. So it was Victor? Anyway, dropped the brooch and it turns out found it? Means we're owed a reward.
The fucked up thing would be if it wasn't Aglaia and it was Nina the entire time.
Oh,
I don't think it is. There's evidence that it's Aglaia specifically, but also it could be a bait and switch. It's not like that hasn't been like the beating heart of half of this game.
Fucking A.
What's this big deal fancy fancy lady who was with Victor? And where did they go? Then again, if it was Nina, everyone in town would recognize her. They wouldn't say she is from the city, but I don't think that would be what they notice about her.
No, with this woman. Oh, I wouldn't cross the street in front of her. Wouldn't
you wanna
look
get
her in
closer to
the
my con?
eyes either. Oh, with this woman. Oh, I wouldn't cross the street in front of her. Wouldn't look her in the eyes either. She'll burn a hole through anyone. No, I don't remember anything else. It's bomb memory. See, acts up. Only, Twirine can grease it up and catch my meaning.
I have no twirine, but I do have colored bits of glass. I believe I have some on me.
You daft? Who am I to you? Do you look like a child? Oh, you see your colored glass bits to me. I want Twirine.
You ought to switch from twirine to glass, or to anything else at all. My heartfelt advice: toss the brooch to the Kane's doorstep and pray they don't find any of you.
This game is so Disco Elysium, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we doing the Glass Hymn Discourse again? Are we doing Glass Hymn Discourse again?
I will say, as someone
No.
who's English, whose first language is not English, I thought it meant give him a glass. And I'm not the only person who thought that either.
Was I just a violent enough individual that I just knew what glass
Nah.
meant?
Nah.
Glassing
No.
is specific, like, that is slang that is used in a few specific places, and is it used much in the US? It is certainly used in specific places in the UK.
Yeah, I've definitely said glassum before.
Yeah.
Is like, shorthand for fucking kill this dude.
So glassem usually means, in the context of, like, at least within, like, a few working class UK places and working class UK slang, you're down in the pub and you're gonna fucking break the glass over that you're drinking out of over someone's face. You're gonna cut them with glass.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And in the context of where everyone is saying Glassum is from, then yeah, that's what you fucking did. You ever play Wolf Among Us, Haley?
Yeah, a long while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's familiar.
That's always been a point of contention between me and whoever I bring it up to, because I always say I knew what Glassum fucking meant. It meant I'm gonna smack the shit out of him with the fucking
like I
glass
said,
in front of me.
Like I said, I didn't know what that was, and I assumed in the context, I thought, oh, because the previous, like, what the fuck was it? The previous dialogue options were like, I had been building up a rapport with him, and I thought, okay, clearly, it won't just give me an option to just throw that all out the fucking window and be a dick to him all of a sudden. That'd be weird. So I thought Glassum just meant, oh, I'll give him a glass.
Do you want to just skip through this, given that we've done it before? Or do you want us to do it?
How different is it going to be if I choose different dialogue
It's
choices?
the same. It's the same.
Doctor from the capital. How fucking silly.
I'm Nina Kana, and I think you should suck my dick.
Fuck.
I have the opportunity to do something really funny right now.
Dankowski, you
Said Aglaia. Literally, that's what Aglaia has done, is that she's led him up there and gone, I have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. But stayed her hand and decided to just fucking leave him.
I mean,
Jeez, yeah.
she's
That fucking
she's girl
apathy
bossing.
gets so nasty in these days.
there is now a shit ton of glass hemp discourse in the chat as they are discussing hit me being slang for giving me another round at the bar.
Yeah, that's good because that's what I also thought.
Jaime,
We
voice
did
the
this one.
skit.
This was
Oh, oh. Damn, okay, fucking testosterone works fast, man.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
There's no point sitting in that accursed tower anyway. You did right to leave. Can y'all stop bringing up my big brain? I was tired. It slipped out.
oh, we did this one. Growing up out of the tower.
Yeah,
Like
something's
God the
gone squiffy
K&D.
here.
Hmm.
Either way. Doctor, there you
Hey,
are. We followed. Here you go.
Hmm.
What is... I'm getting messaged by Jaime. Yes, I know what you want from fucking Wingstop.
I was just letting you know.
Okay. So that's that quest line done, I think.
I could use
Maybe
some
just...
quiet.
Okay, yep, that's that one definitely done. So that leaves the one that's dead ahead of you. And
Before I do that.
the crude sprawl, I think. Does it still want you to go back there?
No,
I fucking forget.
Yeah, chat.
There we go.
As Victor, because this is like pretty late into the stream.
Damn, I have so
don't
much
remember
fucking
the-
morphine, dog. What the fuck?
Swimming in it. So I just like as Victor, I think it was something about his brain or whatever. It's like my big brain, Dengoski, and it just kind of slipped out, and I'm like, fuck, I'm so tired.
It was very
Congrats,
funny.
you have a new defining character trait.
Between that and
I
getting
have
jump
a good
scared by the
number.
fucking cow.
You're like the stream's mascot, Jaime. Thanks,
you
man.
have been.
I don't want to be the stream's mascot. That's not a good thing to be.
Jaime, shut the fuck up and be my chat's Florbo.
Be the chat Blorbo.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh yeah, chat. I did show that clip of me getting jump scared to my parents, and my mom was like, "I should make," or no, she has a Twitch account because she watches like some like Latin American stuff that's not like airing over here, that they fucking air on Twitch for some reason. And she was
that's so
like, "Oh,
cool.
I should follow this codex entry." I was watching the other clips as well, which is like really funny to me.
I'm really glad that your mom likes my work. I can't believe I'm saying that without any innuendo or like pun or irony underpinning it.
Okay, chat. I cannot get my mom in chat. She is a 60-plus-year-old like Latino woman
Yeah.
who barely speaks English.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Jaime, get her to sub.
I could do that. It would be funny.
Get her to subscribe.
Oh, I fucking love
get her
this
to subscribe
conversation. Sorry, you were about to go.
get her to subscribe with Amazon Prime.
You're about to have the funniest fucking one.
All right, kids. What in the world are you doing here? Trying to burn the town down?
Don't interfere, old man. We're having a duel. It's a serious matter of life and death. Assume your position, jackdaw.
Not the town, but I sure wouldn't mind smoking one douchebag in particular. Stay in line of fire, Alec!
Oh my god.
Is this the first instance of the word douchebag appearing in Pathologic?
That's awesome.
I really hope so.
Someone clip that.
I do enjoy that the dialogue options here are clearly like the separate kids.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we should read it like that. We'll each be different
Like they're
kids.
No,
they're
absolutely.
both saying it, but it's just which one Dankovsky listens and replies to is what this decides, which I like.
Fireworks are a rather unusual choice of weapons for a duel. May I inquire what you're fighting over?
I was the one who found these explosion tubes, and she wants to take them.
It was me who found the crate of rockets! Me! But you'll go around telling everyone it's your loot again! That's just not fair, Alec!
Oh my
I
god, wait.
see.
I found out that the phrase douchebag appeared first in like at least around 1893. Theoretically, these children could have seen into the future and equated douchebag with to make it an insult.
I'm well learned, unlike you, Alec, you poser! I read!
Ah, I see. Children found treasure and are fighting over the spoils. Why am I not surprised? Please stop pointing those tubes at each other. You could lose an eye that way.
Go sit your out, kid.
Well, I want to get him right in the eye. He's always stealing stuff from me.
It's all for our cause. These rockets aren't just for us, they're for everyone. I keep telling her we need to get them to the tower, arm ourselves, bring the fight to the soldiers. Viva la Revolution!
Anyway.
So that's what it is. I'm sorry, but fireworks are unlikely to make good weapons, children. Soldiers have rifles. Real ones.
But it says danger on the tubes. We thought that meant they were weapons. Aren't they?
He's right, Jackdaw. These sticks are kind of stupid. They shoot light instead of bullets.
Where did you get these fireworks anyway?
The theater. Where else? In a crate on a balcony.
Like we tell you, old man, these are our rockets. I found them. I found them. Me, not Alec. Okay? Me.
That's a shame.
Holy shit.
But when they all go off on their own in one fell swoop, the town will know who caused the tragedy.
You dumb jackdaw. The whole hospital get blown up along with our birdie.
Oh, we don't want any fell swoops. Fine. You're in a theater, upstairs. We don't tell anyone. Or that we visited Birdie either.
I do find it fucking funny that they've interpreted fell swoop as like a fucking bird.
It's really funny.
I love the kids so much.
Those fellas are always so mean to me.
They're written so well for like kids. Like
Yeah.
it's not like I love it when kids are actually written like children.
This is genuinely
little
one of the
apple.
greatest strengths of Patho 2 as well. Patho 2 writes children with a terrifying level of clarity and compassion. Very good at showing them as just like tiny people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they're naive, but they're still vicious, and they've
Yeah.
still got teeth, and it makes me happy that they're not sanitized. Ah, I love them.
Kids are terrifying.
Yes. Yes, they are. I love
they
them
are.
for it.
And the hospital. I see. So restrictions mean nothing to you. And a crate of fireworks has been lying there all this time. How did I miss that?
I just have an eagle eye. Nothing escapes me. That's right, Jackdaw. I found them, not you.
Fucking.
Don't point them at the soldiers under any circumstances. That will end in disaster. You won't be able to harm them, but they will return fire.
What's
Well,
the freaking use of these fireworks if they don't do any harm?
but doesn't it say danger on them? Why would they write danger on something that isn't dangerous?
Fireworks are just for looks. Yes, they might explode when you light them up, but you're supposed to launch them into the night sky during celebrations.
Bummer. Thought we found a weapon. Well, was actually Jackdaw's fine, not mine.
How are we gonna fight off the soldiers now? Alec! I would have let you take this to the tower if you had just admitted who got the loot right away!
Why on earth did you decide you needed weapons in the first place?
3, 2, 1. The soldiers want to capture our tower!
Okay. What? No! I won't let that happen.
Well, give us a box of real. Oh wait, no, that's you.
Give us a box of real guns, and we won't let that happen. Right, Alec?
You could at least put on a fireworks show and whatnot. Maybe that'll distract the soldiers. Me and Jackdaw got your attention, didn't we?
Just make sure you don't blow each other's eyes out with a firework.
Or our audiences. Look, kids are gawking at us. Did you bring them here, Jackdaw?
Hey, old man. Our audience is upset. They won't get a show because of you. Go apologize or something.
That was fucking awesome.
There's so
More. I want more. Did you see how the sky lit up? That's so wild. This is supposed to switch between two of them again.
Whoa, look it go boom. We should go to the warehouses. Give the Notkin gang a scare.
Aren't you worried the sparks might hit you? Why give the Notkin kids a scare? What did they do to you?
Well, that might be better for us. They say the Solnahars have taken over a plague house in the cruise sprawl, and they want to round up the kids from the tower there. They'll lock them all up to die from the plague.
What are you on about? Making a shelter so the kids from the tower have a place to live.
Oh, whoops.
I need water.
Reasonable.
The kids from the tower live just fine in the tower. Why would they need a plague house? Stop talking nonsense, small fry.
I know what this is about. The Dogheads really don't mean any harm. They even asked me to be their witness. Not much of a selection for children's entertainment in your town. It's either fire or the plague.
Alright. So if you... Okay, your map now has got one thing in the crude sprawl, one thing... Well, now two things in the hospital. Pretty much all the rest of your stuff is going to be in the hospital, other than the thing at the crude sprawl, I think.
Yeah, no, I was going to do the hospital next. But before I do that...
I gotta say, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for
No,
that, Haley.
No, thank you, thank you.
And scene. Good work, everyone. 5.
Thank you, 5.
You genuinely have so much, like, stuff, especially painkillers, that you theoretically could do some euthanasia in the in the plague districts and get away with it.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
I'm gonna give you
my issue is every time I've gone in there, it's been fucking so difficult to find a body, like comically difficult.
The bodies turn up once you've dealt with the Shabnak on the day. Then the bodies turn up a lot more.
I found the exact opposite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I spent like a good 10 minutes wandering around an infected district that after I'd de-Shabnacked it, and I didn't find a single fucking thing.
Fair enough.
Admittedly, it could have just been a straight bug, you know.
Yeah.
It would be
it's tricky to
character.
tell sometimes. I've also found that, have you done much of the euthanasia minigame?
First off, incredible sentence. Secondly, not really.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to. from Legally a
Yeah.
Bastard, a beautiful baby girl named Euthanasia.
Yeah.
So
I need water. Oh no, Yakov,
You
baby.
can't beat iron with straw. Try harder.
You're back, Doctor. We can still do it. I think we can. I found a second patient. It means that we have the necessary minimum for the vaccine.
You're burning the candle on both ends, Yakov. I see that you're working again when I explicitly recommended rest. Brilliant news. Give me the details.
The patient is Kira, a woman of learning. She arrived on her own accord. Not as a patient, though. As a petitioner. Said she had some business with you. I noticed that she had a fever and took a blood sample on the off chance. And yes, she has the plague.
Fever. Where? I always forget where fever goes.
it's under cardiac for some fucking reason. As a doctor, this really irritates me.
Yogashka, one of the devs, just asked, "Are you winning in your euthanasia minigame, son?"
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A plus.
So, please carry on. Sorry.
She must have a second diagnosis. She must have a second diagnosis as she can still, if she can, that's a typo. She must have a second diagnosis if she can still walk around on two legs. You're glad a patient has the plague. Your diagnosis, medical cynicism. You succumb to my bad influence in just a week. Take a break, Yakov. For your sake. I'll take it from here.
I love Yakov. I love Yakov very dearly. He is my beautiful baby boy. The patient has not arrived yet because Yakov is having the conversation with you. He's having the conversation with you as if because his little brother has come to find you already.
Yes.
But that also happened before you restarted the day, so you may just have to wait a little bit of time.
Yeah, kill some time.
May I suggest that you go and find those fucking fireworks?
Yes, there are fireworks.
Good evening, people of the Gorkin. Thank you all for being so patient. I can't diagnose anyone because there's a bee in the lab today.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that shit.
Fireworks!
Fireworks!
In the hospital! Next to a burning lamp!
This has gotta be the loudest stream you've done so far between you and me.
Dankovsky and the no good, horrible, very bad day.
Any other response, if I
wait.
had delivered that even an ounce less angrily, it would have been wrong.
No, you're
I
correct.
agree.
Dev says that Yasha, which is Jacob, is based on someone, on one of the game designers.
Oh, that's fascinating. That's very interesting.
Aw.
Aw.
I love Yash so much.
He's genuinely one of the best additions.
boy.
I really
Thank you
love him.
so much for making him. Thank you. And as a
you.
doctor that worked through fucking COVID, you got this very, very right. You got the emotional gut punch feel of this moment, especially on day 10. Incredibly emotionally correct. I have had a brilliant experience. Thank you for reminding me of some horrible things in reality in the most cathartic way possible.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
I hear some crows have built a nest on the roof. That's a bad omen.
Crows are not our biggest problem right now. There's a crate marked explosive, danger, up on the second floor, right next to a lamp. Were you aware of that?
That one? Oh, I thought it was yours. Never even looked inside. I figured it was nitroglycerin for treating high blood pressure. The usual.
It's full of fireworks.
People.
Please move them away from the fire. The last thing we need is the burning. The last thing we need is to burn down the building. Please, please, please move them. Please, please.
No. Oh, I love fireworks. It'd be great to have a fireworks display in town.
Just get the lamp away from them and let your colleagues know to be more careful. For starters, setting them off might actually do some good. Gunpowder is excellent for disinfecting the air. The army is about to give us a fireworks display we'll remember for the rest of our lives.
This game is not serious. This game is not fucking real.
I love the fireworks decree. I will forewarn, if you put on the fireworks decree, anytime you're walking around town, you will hear fireworks. They will just be there.
That's
Or,
really
like,
funny.
Oh, it
I
just
love
becomes
it.
white noise, like artillery.
Well, kind of, yeah. I love it, but also, like... but also, just be aware, if you are going to be doing it recorded on stream, that if you want to have any big, like, deal emotional moments with any characters, and you're having a conversation with them, whilst there's just constant fireworks...
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've spent plenty of time having deep, enriching conversations while arsonists repeatedly threw fucking Molotovs at me. It's fine.
It's like it's like the fucking old Bethesda fucking shit, you know?
Yeah.
Daniel, get these out of here. I don't care how. Orderly.
Yay, fireworks! Yay!
Apparently they removed the fireworks noise for causing mania in real life.
That's
they certainly dampened it down significantly. It's not being like removed, but it's a lot more tolerable.
I would bet.
Okay.
It might be that this is already... I think it's just gesturing you to come in here to talk to the guy. I don't even know what it's trying to...
That woman healed me, holy shit. I remember, speaking of constant noise, like explosions, I do remember a place I used to live in was close to an army base.
Yeah, I have
probably could
no
say the town
idea
name, but
what I'm here for.
I think that this was a glitch. Sorry, Alice, I know we interrupted you. I will get back to you in just a second.
okay.
Genuinely, open up your map again, sorry.
Then cleared it off.
I think it's glitched. Like, it's done. I don't think you've got anything else to do here.
It just kind of bugged out and said until you had to go back in and corrected the flags after the fact.
Sometimes it just the latter days, the team have been doing a fucking amazing job at patching.
Yeah.
The design of this game looks like it would be a nightmare to code. I am astounded. I am genuinely astounded. But especially when you get towards the later days, that haven't been as patched as the early days yet, then you will sometimes get little things like this which trigger off and then seem to vanish. I think that what I was gesturing you to do over here was to talk to the kids in the crude sprawl that you've already done.
Oh, okay. Is there still... I think I don't... There's nothing left according to the top,
There's
right?
something on the... Oh, the bench, of course. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh! Fuck!
This doesn't sound
Oh,
good.
that's fogged. Oh no! Shit. I think you're still fine. Ah, shit. Yeah, now I know why some things haven't triggered. You know that thing with Mark from the other day when he wouldn't fucking show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's carried on over. There is a bug in that.
Cool.
Oh, that's annoying. Ah,
Fuck.
that's irritating. It's not game breaking. It's not the end of the world.
Would restarting the day, as much of a pain as that is, fix it potentially?
What, today
Yes.
or yesterday?
Either or.
I don't. I will have to double check. I think you're free to go back. I think you were free genuinely to go back to the hospital now. But either way, an earlier choice with Mark. What choices have been made with Mark already?
Things are
The
Have you?
like
Oh no! Oh no! I do know what. Oh, I wasn't here for all of your choices with Mark.
yeah.
Did you tell Mark about certain things?
If you're talking about the assassination attempt.
Yes.
I did, but he was glitched out before that. I told him about the assassination because I thought that's why he wasn't there.
No.
Yeah.
That's not why he wasn't there. But if you told him about the assassination, that's why. Okay, not bugged then. But if you told him about the assassination, that is why certain things are not present today. That's fine then. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
no. I would have rather not tell him about it, but again, like it was one of those moments where it's just like, will this fix it? That dude is there literally every time I step in here.
He's got it out for you, dog.
He's just hanging
Maybe-
out.
Maybe he's the murderer that got released.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Oh.
there's your final patient of the day.
Oh, something interesting from Yogashka, the dev. A lot of ideas were put to the backlog named "This is for Changeling."
Ooh, fun. I would imagine
If-
so. I would imagine so.
If I may voice her, if
Of
that's
course,
okay.
of course.
I've been voicing a lot of men, and I'd like to.
No, of
I want to go
course.
to my
By all
female
means,
range.
by all means.
Practice that. I always prefer the logical approach. No emotions, no bias, nothing but analysis and hypotheses, which are then proved or disproved. Do you agree?
Haley, this character is giving you vibes. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
I mean, it also helps that she has like your hair color too. If her eyes weren't all red and fucked up, her eyes would remind me of you.
Hmm.
Damn.
My eyes are slightly darker blue than that, and I don't
No,
look
I'm
quite
I'm
so
very
anemically
aware.
pale.
It's not
but,
quite. It's not quite the same. Wait, what was
it's
that?
not far off, I will say.
What was that second point you said about the paleness?
And I'm not quite so anemically death pale. I'm pretty death pale, but I'm not quite that pale.
I agree completely. This is the reason why I became a scientist. What troubles you? It's not every day I meet a patient who sees eye to eye with me.
I have to admit, I didn't expect to become a patient. I've just been diagnosed with sandpest thanks to your assistant. It's also sudden. I had a somewhat different issue in mind when I walked into your hospital.
My condolences. However, as a rational person, you must realize that this can happen to anyone. What brings you to the hospital then?
Yes, of course. Besides, getting diagnosed with sandpest further confirms my suspicions. May I tell you the whole story?
I'm all ears. Try to stick to the point. It's already late, and I'm hoping to get your second diagnosis.
I am a teacher in a private house. My employer, Stakhoviak, provides room and board. I arrived 6 months ago. A town that didn't have a school piqued my curiosity. I realize that I'm a stranger. I'm likely to misjudge the current events.
I don't always trust my judgments about local happenings either. Trust a fellow stranger. Whenever it seems that something's off in this town, the magnitude of trouble will exceed expectations.
So, when the epidemic started, my employer was anxious, like everyone else. He checked himself and the kids for symptoms, took the necessary precautions, stocked up on medicine, and then he just relaxed for no reason.
Humans get used to anything, even mortal danger. He calmed down. What can I say? Good for him. Please carry on. I'm listening.
All of a sudden, he started saying that the plague will pass over our house. At first, I thought he was just reassuring himself, but he sold all the medicine. Not because he needed the money. We are well provided for. Even now, my employer is a wealthy man.
Wealthy men are only wealthy because they know the right moment to buy and sell. For instance, when the price goes up. For instance, when the price goes up. I don't see anything strange. Yes, this sounds suspicious.
I asked him why he was so unconcerned about the plague. Well, not exactly, no point in keeping up appearances. I started moralizing, showing off my humble knowledge of biology, trying to persuade him that the threat persists. This riled him up.
No one here will listen to reason. I have the same problem. I can never keep my mouth shut when I really should. Again, the fact that Danielle is so consistently self-aware, like, I don't know about everyone else. I don't know, but like I have absolutely had moments in my life where like I'm talking to someone and I'm watching myself in real time choosing the wrong dialogue option, and I'm like, I shouldn't say this. I should not be fucking saying this. So just shut the fuck up. But it's happening. But it's happening, and I'm there. I'm audience to myself saying shit I really shouldn't be fucking saying. He's so real. He's so real. You had a fight with your employer.
In the heat of the moment, he said that had I not been such an arrogant know-it-all. Sorry, I had to reread it, make sure I read it right. I could have strolled through the infected quarters that very evening without fear of contagion. Stakoviak implied that he was going to teach me, but I proved to be unworthy.
Were those his exact words? Strolled through the infected quarters. It's a shame he didn't share his secret with us. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I parse this properly.
Dr. Denkovsky, take the children away from his house. I know it's in your power. I have no idea what Stakoviak is up to. I missed my chance to find out, but I'm convinced it's something dangerous. He's risking his life at best. Or at worst.
At worst, he's endangering the lives of others, relying on his purported immunity. It's likely that he put his trust in some folk remedy. What if he knows a secret way to fight the plague? This is wishful thinking, of course.
Stakhoviak is a grown man, master of his own life, but there are children in his house. I cannot leave it to chance. If you won't help, I will bring it up with the military or the Inquisitor. I just thought I should come to you first.
Bring it up with whoever you like, but do so in writing. You have been diagnosed with sandpest. You are to remain in the hospital. You've come to the right person. I'll find out what's going on with your employer. This is in my best interests. With all due respect, I'm running out of time. I'll do it if I can, but I cannot promise.
Thank you very much. I was counting on your support.
In any case, I should examine you first. How long have you been feverish?
Oh, patients with intercurrent diseases. I've heard about your method. Do you think it's possible that I'm not one of them? Then I got the sandpest recently and will die in 5 hours like everyone else.
We shall find out in 5 hours. Earlier, even. Kira, you are my last chance, and the entire town's. If you do not have intercurrent diseases, we won't have a vaccine by tomorrow.
So, if your assistant is mistaken, the town is doomed. It's terrible. Concerning the fever, I have it since morning.
I need to examine you. The sooner, the better. We need to make sure that we can make a vaccine out with your blood. Let me take some samples. This will have to wait. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there are more pressing matters than this.
Yippee!
Spots.
Shit, why am I yawning?
Okay. Yeah, this seems like the most measly measles to have ever measled.
I mean, let's think about it. Dad doesn't. Well, I'm thinking modern anti-vaxxers. I'm trying to think of the history of the MMR, but that's. I'm overthinking now.
The skin on her hands is inflamed too. The skin on her body, hands, and face, all affected by the same thing.
I will make one suggestion.
Yes.
Which is, before you lock in the diagnosis, because I made this mistake. Again, this is something that I think they are working on patching. But she did mention to go to the house with the kids.
Yes. Yeah, no.
Do that. If you lock in the diagnosis, it turns off that quest node.
Yeah. Yeah,
so before you lock that in, I would strongly suggest going to the house.
Yeah. Very much going to be part of the plan.
The house is near where the trammel is.
Of course.
How are the children doing? I don't care if they steal sweets and forget to brush their teeth, as long as nothing worse happens to them.
Let's focus on your personal story. May I ask you some questions?
Sure. Go ahead. Though I wouldn't want you to waste time on me when you could go be helping the children.
You have a rash on your face and body. Is it itchy? When did it appear?
Before the epidemic, I think. I have allergies, and the local grasses blossom all at once come fall. I'm sure the pollen did it.
Didn't you say you arrived 6 months ago? You're spending fall in town for the first time. You cannot know for sure how your body reacts to blossoming steppe.
Oh, sure, strictly speaking, you are right. I suspect this is an allergy, but I cannot be sure.
Your eyes are red. Another allergy?
My eyes. I barely slept these past days, thinking of a way to save the children. I guess that's the reason.
Are you short of breath, or is this my imagination?
I've had this problem since I was young. When I get very anxious, I might have trouble breathing. I read about this. This is a common condition, more psychological than somatic. Am I wrong?
You're saying this is a typical reaction. That's not a symptom, I guess. It depends. You can blame anxiety for anything, really.
I'm so used to the shortness of breath when I'm nervous. I didn't even pay attention.
So, I think you have a fairly good idea. But the house by the trammel is very much worth doing.
Yeah, I figure as much. All right. Before
Still.
before I walk over there, I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick. I will be right back. Be nice to chat.
Okay.
Are you sure
Fine.
chat shouldn't be nice to us?
Chat loves us. Are you kidding? They love you especially.
I don't want to be made into a marketable plushie.
Chat, I want you to know, in one of my personal servers, I have an emote. It's of Jaime standing in the snow, like in a hoodie and everything, and he's just flicking off the camera. It's the funniest emote. Genuinely.
I hate it here.
Your
What
favorite
other
shoot.
What the fuck?
Or Blurbo Jaime.
I wonder what other quests there are here that we haven't done yet.
Ruby's been pretty thorough from my understanding.
I think
I could
so.
be wrong. However, I saw on day 4 it was not with the gold background like everything else is. I assume that means completion, but that one
No.
is kind of an obvious. It sticks out to me. So
No,
if you want to bring
I
that up
don't,
to her, you can.
I don't think it means completion. I think it just means that you've been there. I'm not sure,
Day
though.
4, though. She's been to day 4 plenty of time. I think she's listening in on us just to make sure we're not, like,
I'm not
calling her
certain.
chatney offensive bits.
Hmm. Did you do Sticky's quest on day 2? Oh, good question. I don't know. I think possibly. I've not been here for the day 2 ones, but everything else looks to be relatively okay.
Yeah, you were
Either
locked the
way,
hell in on your own.
day 10, I believe, once this is done, will be relatively complete. There are still, of course, some things to do. Good luck saving her.
Good luck saving her. I gotta say, you are mildly evil for that.
Who am I talking about?
That's a great question. That's why I'm calling you mildly evil.
I sure do love being a certain alignment on Dungeons and or Dragons.
You know, they threw that out. Like, they just did away with alignments. Well, kind of. I think Pathfinder still does them barely, but
Thank you, Yugashka. That is very interesting. In the early stages of development, there was an idea of Dankovsky discovering penicillium and extracting it from the micromycelium that chain all the twire grass. This was Skeptic's panacea. In the time game it takes place, it would be panacea.
That's really
is
cool.
very interesting, and I like that a lot. I assume that kind of then metamorphosed into the idea of using the cow you get a vaccine out of, and that being directly related to, the way vaccines are made. But that's very, very neat to know. That's fascinating.
That is 100,000%. Okay.
Fascinating.
Gold
Thank
is
you for the
unread.
confirmation. This
Yes.
is very interesting. I am very intrigued.
Okay, I'm back. Have you all behaved yourself?
Well,
Hello.
we have. I would
Actually, yes.
encourage you to look at chat, Ruby. There's some very interesting tidbits there.
No, yeah, we were actually unironically the best behaved we've ever been.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, babe.
In early stages of development, there was an idea of Dankovsky discovering penicillin and extracting it as a micromycelium that chain all twiring grass. This was the septic panacea. Interesting. Very interesting.
This is the then discussion went on to, and later on, of course, the skeptic's vaccine being the thing that came out of the cow.
Yes.
Which is, of course, how vaccines were first generated.
Vaca, yeah. Fascinating. Very interesting. Yeah, skeptic's vaccine. Skeptic's panacea. Although I think I can imagine why that might have been reworked, as it were.
Yeah.
Just with the symbolism at play.
So.
But then again, maybe. It could work. It could work.
I don't think there's very much else for you to do on this day 10, until you've done a little bit of time travel.
Yeah, well, I'd have to go visit the kids.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Those kids. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about the crude sprawl again. I was like, what?
No, I'm never going back there if I can help it. Fuck them kids.
Real.
You don't have any more inventory space for this, I don't think.
Yeah, I noticed.
Alright, I'll have to go clean them. Another minute.
Oh, honey, you know what? We need to watch.
What do we need to watch, Jaime?
Because my parents were talking about it now. They gotten into it. Andor.
It's very good.
Oh, it's very, very good. It's very
Yeah,
good.
it is. It is very good.
It is extremely good anti-fascist art.
I went in very skeptical, like genuinely after fucking Rise of Skywalker. I was so done with everything Star Wars forever. Like, I'd wash my hands so completely. They had me in for 5 minutes after The Last Jedi. I was so excited to be a Star Wars fan for 5 minutes, and then they immediately walked it back in one of the most deranged acts of
It's so
artistic
bad.
cowardice I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. It's otherworldly. What a terrified, weak movie. Like, genuinely, a sniveling film. So I was
And then
completely
Andor.
done. And then Andor. And yeah, no, if you're hearing my words right now, you should watch Andor. It's useful. It's helpful for you to watch Andor. It will be good for your soul. Aw.
Andor is incredibly good anti-fascist art. It is also one of the favorite shows of, I believe, the hosts of the Behind the Bastards podcast.
Yes.
Now that you are here, I'm going to take my leave and go to bed. But I just wanted to make sure that you actually got to this place before you locked in the diagnosis. Do not forget to lock in the diagnosis before the day ends.
Of course, of course.
And the other one note I will say here is that the quest marker that you will get, so you're going to do a bunch of this stuff. You're going to get a quest marker. It's going to take you to a part of the riverbank of Gorkon. Do not walk down the street don't take the street and go there. Just go straight to the riverbank and walk all the way up the riverbank specifically, because there's a lot of stuff on the way.
Repeat this one more time. I'm sorry.
Sorry. You are currently about to talk to some kids.
Yes.
Once you have done this bit, there'll be a quest marker that will flag on the very northern tip of that riverbank. Do you see that the northern little hump of the bull?
Yes.
If you walk down the main street and then just go directly there off the main street, you will miss everything else along the riverbank.
Mm-hmm.
My suggestion is, instead of walking down the street to go there, is make sure you walk from where you are directly to the riverbank and follow the riverbank all the way up.
For sure, for sure.
Does that make sense?
Yes, I will.
Cool. Have a good rest of your stream.
Will do. Thank you for dropping by.
Thank you, Haley. You're awesome.
Thank you. Good night.
Well,
Bye.
Move you over. There we go.
Haley is genuinely super fucking cool.
I'm a fan. If you couldn't tell,
Shit, really?
What?
Chat, can you guys keep a secret? Can you guys keep a secret?
Oh.
I might have a bit of a crush on Haley.
According to the nesting partner, you have been labeled the video essay polycule. That's really funny. Little do you know, all video essays are actually in the Greater Portland video polycule.
Greater Portland.
I brought this on myself. For what it's worth. I can't really beat these accusations.
Ruby, you do realize that someone is going to take that out of context, not know like anything between you and Haley, and just be like, oh my god, she's just admitting that on stream?
Haley has kissed me in one of the Pathologic videos.
And you think your fans have watched every single video?
Damn. Don't throw. Hey, chat. You know what? I'm defending you against my wife.
I haven't watched every single Codex entry video. You kidding me?
Fake fan.
Shut the fuck up.
Legally a Bastard, Danielle, and Artemy as me and Haley. I find that quite funny. I don't think I'm Artemy coded at all. And there's no way I'm the Danielle coded. There's no way I'm the Danielle coded in that situation. What I would accept is funny curveball, but Danielle and Aglaya coded. That I think is relatively on point. That I would not. I'd have a much more difficult time putting up a feasible defense. Don't get me wrong, I am incredibly Danielle coded. I'm not disputing that. I am very Danielle coded, especially Patho 3 Danielle. Patho 3 Danielle is going in like my little basket of characters who I feel like are uncannily and somewhat terrifyingly exactly like me. Beat from Unbeatable was the other most recent edition.
Oh god, yeah.
But, like, between which one of us is more Danielle and which one of us is more Artemy, she is one of the most Danielle people I've ever met in my life. Like, to a comical extent, down to literally having a medical degree and the same kind of outlook on her profession that Danielle has. Whereas I am just weird and scatterbrained and bad at social interaction. There's something. I do have some amount of Artemy quality. I have learned a lot of Artemy quality. I value a lot of Artemy qualities. But no, I think the real comparison would be Aglaya versus Danielle. Because Aglaya is basically Danielle with terrifying superpowers and a strength of will that could snap a normal person in half. All right, shall we? Before I spend all evening gushing about my relationships.
I will ask, what pathologic Kenny would you assign me, and why is it going to be bad for my
Artemy.
mental health? Oh.
No, you're transform Artemy. Like,
oh, we talked about this. Damn it, that's true.
You're a blend of Transfem, Artemy, and Patho 2 Lara Ravel.
Oh.
I'll take it. Why not? I'm gonna go see if my food's at the door.
Okay. Jaime, would you like to read these lines?
Yes. I didn't know shit fuck about Aglaya. I just know these two little homosexuals.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. Aglaya is one of the best characters of all time.
Trees have leaves, bees have knees, locks have keys, and dogs have also
knees.
Oh, you got him. Okay. No, repetitions are stupid. That's not how you make rhymes.
Why not? It's called contemporary poetry by the new generation of authors. Fleas. Trees have leaves, bees have knees, locks have keys, and dogs have fleas. He wants to be so dismissive of art. But again, that same... Okay, I actually find this little moment here quite interesting in its subtlety. The way that he needs to perform a dismissiveness of modern art, but he also wants to engage with this. He also finds it fun to engage with. Yeah, he likes art, but he hates admitting it because it's beneath him. He's supposed to be smarter than art.
Yeah.
It's funny, but insulting.
Ew, dogs are clever. They don't have fleas. That's just really funny. Kira said the clever ones are going to be just fine.
Actually, Kira sent me here. She says hi. Are the grown-ups around?
Everyone is grown up except me. I'm the youngest. What do you need the grown-ups for, mister?
I have boring grown-up business with them. Nothing of interest for you. Perhaps there's no need. Maybe you don't need grown-ups to give me a hint. I want to play a game with them. It's called Doctor and Patient. So far, we've only managed to play hide and seek.
Ooh, play a game? Why don't you play with us?
Should we tell him? What if he should know? He is Kira's friend.
Tell him right away. No siree. Didn't you say that not having adults around is no fun? Here's a grown-up. Let's keep him.
Not till the end of time, I hope. Keep me happy?
Daniel, no. That's not what they mean.
Oh God. Hey. You keep pets, but I'm not one of your bulls. Bulls have horns. Walk through thorns.
Kira taught you to put words together too? That's nice. Bulls and horns. That's a game we haven't played yet.
Daniel's going to drop a fire mixtape. He's going to be
Huh.
the next generation of SoundCloud rappers. Straight out of Gorkin.
God, shut up. White chocolate, you can't be saying that.
Oh. Not having this conversation. Not having this conversation.
No. Okay. Alice is asking why I said that. Ruby said straight out of Gorkin. Wow, that killed her.
She thinks it's funny.
She's... you win because she thought it was funny.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Hi. Let's play. When we are done, you will tell me where I can find your grown-ups. Children, I really need to talk to your parents. At least one of them. Play with these kids, idiot.
I have an idea. Let's play the guessing game. You should guess what our favorite game is right now. If you do, we tell about grown-ups.
And if I guess wrong?
Then you're a dummy. And not Kira's friend. Our Kira wouldn't make friends with dummies. Guessing games makes me nervous too. What if I'm a wrong guess and everyone sees it? Still, I do play, but first I share my guesses with my doll. She gives me hints. And she can give you hints too. She's very kind. You may talk to her. I'll allow it.
You know, I just realized this is utterly apropos of nothing, but I've now had this stray thought enter my brain and I can't get off it until I vocalize it. Andre Stamatin, rest in peace. You would have fucking loved Playboy Cardi.
Ha!
You know I'm right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He would have been so into Rage. He would have been so into Rage. You're being difficult, pinprick. Let's give him a hint, just to play fair. Please give me a hint. Is using a hint considered fair play? The answer's not in your head. Take a look around. Don't go upstairs. That's the grown-ups floor. We are not allowed to play there or touch adult things. Downstairs, though, you can search beyond our room.
Well, that's one hint. Or one fat hint.
Also, share your guesses with my doll first. I always guess right when I share. If you are a wrong guess, I won't laugh at you. Is that a deliberate typo or... Kira says, it's okay if you don't know something. Wait, this is yours.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you just want to take over?
Well, I'm already... But it's not okay if you don't even try to find out.
We have different voices.
Thank you. This makes me less nervous about making a fool of myself. Well spoken. You are lucky to have Kira. What should I be doing?
Ooh.
Your owner says you'll help me not to embarrass myself. Hello, doll. I can tell by your face that I haven't searched around the house thoroughly enough. What was the hint again? Well, I'll go take another look around. Look around the first floor, but not just the children's room. Have the stitches healed? If you become intercurrent, come and see me. You have a good doctor. Hello, Kissel. According to the labels, the beetles help with headaches. Stakiov gave the pillbox to the children. It's a box of beetles. But where are their thoughts from the box?
Ball.
I certainly wasn't allowed to keep a ball in bed. Mine was a tidier childhood. Perhaps that's why I didn't grow up to be the strongest, most agile adult. Should have slept hugging a ball.
That's not how that works.
Daniel, what's wrong with you?
Weird. Oh,
Handbook of all diseases,
all diseases
in the
world.
Red chest eater. Symptoms. Red slime must be spat out. Weakness. Slime devours the patients. Chest torments. Slime fills what should not be filled. Red nose. Slime gets under the skin. Treatment. Children's tea unlikely. Adult tea?
I love that fucking title so much. Oh, tuberculosis. Everything can be tuberculosis.
Who's the fifth? An adult? Children mustn't have drank from all the same dishes as adults. One cup is different from the others. The children have their own dishes.
I do love how these apartment or like houses are kind of like they do look like those fucking Soviet era apartment blocks.
Yeah.
Commie blocks.
Actually, is that enough? Okay, what am I missing? Have fun asking riddles. Children here aren't worried about anything. She probably feels cramped in the city. This step would be safer now. This is where Lutok sleeps. There's a kid missing.
I'm trying to like think about it.
They were pretty clear it was all downstairs.
Unless this is a case of like children tell you not to go upstairs, but like you have to. But oh, that popped in. I'll be right back.
Okay. How attached they are. Kira, we love you. You're chicks. That's sad. Did that give me anything? What am I not seeing? What flag am I not triggering? I need to go outside and build up mania. Like some amount.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Okay. I didn't see an extra door upstairs. I can't open this one. This one opened and I explored it thoroughly. This one's locked. This one's not a door. Like I am a bit at a loss of what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I freely admit. Oh wait, was this it? Tea time. Lots of physical activities. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there something I can use to build up mania over here? That'd be nice. Leave that unclaimed so I can grab it later.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it so real. I have no fucking clue. I am utterly adrift here. Can't open that
Hello.
door. That door's out. Hello.
Alice will be back. They forgot, or they only gave us our fries?
Fucking, it's always the wildest shit when they like bring an entire order, but it's like one order of side.
Yeah, like they brought us only our fries, and then they're also like slightly cold. They have the bag with the rest of the food at the store, so Alice has to go and grab it.
I
Which is,
fear that Haley
a
hopped
tad bit
off at the
annoying.
exact wrong second. I can't finish this quest. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea what I'm missing. Like, I have less than no idea what I'm missing. I feel like I should have everything, and it's not even going to let me take, like, a random crack at it.
I'm trying to think about, like, what the kids said, but...
Like, clearly I'm supposed to find some, like, some kind of key to open the store. Clearly that's what I need to look at. But even then, this means the kid fucking lied to me.
Oh, Devin chat. Talk to children, take a guess, tea time.
I can't talk to the kids.
Take a guess, tea time curriculum on the table, teacups in the kitchen.
I think this might just be a genuine bug. My apologies, but I think it might be what it is. Because, like, I can't talk to the kids. I saw the time curriculum on the table. I saw the teacups. I did very much get the sense that it was probably a tea time thing. But I have no way of, yeah.
Yeah, Dev said, oh, well, seems like a bug.
Yeah, unfortunate. It is, if nothing else, a nice reality check, a nice grounding moment to have one of the devs be like, yeah, that might be a bug.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be like,
am I fucking
going
up?
crazy?
Yeah, right. like having that peak Daniel moment.
Am I ooped?
What am I missing? What's wrong? Oh God. God, the amalgam drains so fucking fast.
You're too high strung.
There we go. Not that it made any fucking difference.
Now, scene 13.
Oh, hello. We had this conversation already. Yes, of course, Yagashka. I'm being rather glib right now, and I don't want to put too much on you specifically by any means. But it definitely was that, you know? Like, I have no other way to interpret what I saw there other than, like, some kind of scripting thing went. That's the conclusion I would have landed on one way or the other, just because that's what it looked like. Because it really felt like I should have been able to at least take a stab in the dark, a guess at it. But, you know, it's fine. It's like I'm genuinely like pretty okay with like the bugs in this game specifically. Not only because it's only been out for a couple weeks up to this point, and I've seen the effort being put in to continue sharpening and refining it and making sure things like that don't happen.
Return.
Hello. I should have at least locked in the diagnosis, whatever. But also, as I've mentioned before, just looking at this shit, dog. Just looking
oh my God,
at this.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that it doesn't break more is genuinely a fucking testament to not only the incredible, like, time, effort, and love that was poured into it, but, like, the absolute skill at hand. Like, I am impressed that it has been, for the most part, a rather smooth experience, you know. Because as I believe I've mentioned before, I'm usually pretty good at, in my head, kind of at least vaguely reverse engineering how a game mechanic works, and like seeing how, like, breaking it down to its relatively simplest elements. Um, Trying to do that with this ends up giving me a mental map in my own head that literally looks like this. You know what I mean? Like, trying to conceptualize how time works in this game makes me feel like Danielle trying to understand how time works in this game. It is disorienting. It is humbling.
This is genuinely one of the better fucking like maps that I've seen for this shit. Like it not only does it like fucking work, but also like it's presented like so fucking well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I will, as a matter of fact, I'm going to message Haley. I know she's been, give me one moment. I know she's been reporting a lot of the bugs she's been finding over in the IPL Discord. And I think she'll be more than happy to point them the right direction.
Let me help Alice out real quick.
For sure. Okay. Okay. Now, let me see. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Right. We'll see. We'll give this quest another go. See if we can't get it in order. Oh, Haley, you're in my chat now. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm about to go through the quest again. We'll see if it breaks this time. Are you just going to say Does this thing just say the same shit every fucking day? That's so fucking awful. Okay. All right. Hey, Haley, I don't know if you're still watching the stream right now, but no, I didn't get any plot development whatsoever on the quest after you left. Everything you're telling me right now, I knew nothing about.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Hold on. I don't think she can hear me. All right. Give this another shot. Give this another shot. And I will go really quickly talk to Heron, flag that mirror quest, and hope that whatchamacallit, and hope that that pays off later and in some way. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I find it interesting that it says that no matter what. Okay.
Tired of this noise.
Okay. I do need to get more of the healing items. I do think I'm finally... This will confirm. Yeah. No, I think I finally have a sense for how to manage this economy in a way that is both sustainable and kind of exploitable. Because these...
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. These inventories tend to refresh every day. And they always have a couple basic items. They always have the glass shards. They usually have a bullet. They always have at least one calomel. Matches, of course. Recipes. Yeah, I could brew shit. I should probably be brewing more shit. And I should probably be trading more morphine, because I have way too much fucking morphine. When I go through the infected districts again, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for people who are dying. I need to do my euthanasia minigame.
A beautiful name for a baby girl.
Oh wait, that was wrong. Actually, no, this works out. This works out. This is actually optimal.
Psychic paranoia, that's fucked.
Yeah, no. Hashtag Sabrov problems.
Our beautiful baby girl named euthanasia.
A beautiful woman named Morphine.
I think we could probably trick some influencers to name their children that.
Jaime, don't make me promises that you can't keep. My heart can't handle it anymore.
Yeah, but imagine.
No, that's wrong. You. Back to you. There we go. Okay. This plague shit is easy. Morphine is the mother of euthanasia. That's funny. That's really fucking funny.
Patron saints.
Hey, buddy. Time for your daily gun pointing. I need
It's
to
his
name you.
favorite
We hang
activity.
out too often. I need to name you. You're Anton now. I'm calling you Anton.
Because of the gun?
Yeah. You understand? I mean, you get me. You get me sometimes. This is how you die.
No, actually, I inhaled the fucking, like, a part of, like, my fucking fry. Holy shit.
Jaime, you have the
Damn,
chance to
just
do
like-
the funniest thing humanly possible.
Listen, just like Chekhov, we set up the fries earlier in the stream.
Oh, I should have fucking slept. I should have taken nap. God fucking damn it.
Nap.
God damn it. This makes me so angry that I need to go kick a dumpster about it. There we go. That's better.
That there's so much of the world.
We'll swing through the south.
We're gonna make him die from laughter. That's Ruby's goal.
Yeah, no, genuinely. No, Jaime is very aware of this. I have said this to him verbatim, that my goal is to cause him to die, specifically by making him laugh so hard that it results in his death. And he has accepted this as a potentiality, and he dares to challenge me on this front.
Listen,
I'm
out of all the ways to go, it would be the funniest. Like,
exactly. And you know what the
like,
best
not
part
only-
is? You know what the best part
Yeah.
is at some point, I'm going to be making you laugh so hard that you'll be on the verge of dying, and then you'll think that exact thought, and it will make you laugh even harder. And that will do
Damn
it.
it.
That will push you over the edge.
and that will do it, yeah.
That will be the final
That'll
straw.
do, pig.
GG,
That'll
Nori.
do. What the fuck? Could be a good way to go, deep thought. Listen, I would rather my last moments be of laughter and mirth than, like, I don't know, in serious pain.
Yeah, no, that's quite reasonable. That's quite mature. That's quite adult. Gotta find a way to make it scary too. Gotta.
What do you mean make it scary too?
Don't worry about it. Let me see. What the fuck? Do I just hand him nuts? Fine, I'll just overpay for it. It's fine. It's fine.
Our Morphe. Our morphine comrade.
Oh, wait, whoops, wrong. Over here. There we go. It's called map knowledge.
I'm sure it is.
This game is actually just like Quake.
This is like,
I not hear this.
I don't know the upteenth time we've mentioned Quake. I can't remember which streams we mentioned it, though.
It's been about a week since we've mentioned Quake, I want to say. Like, it's definitely been a recurring character, but...
A motif, if you will.
Yeah, exactly.
It has
It's
been...
definitely just like Quake. It's exactly like Quake.
It has been, like, crazy to me because it's like legitimately the streams have blended together for me,
Damn.
and I and I can't remember what happened on what day. Not rather what day, but like what stream. Like if we did like a certain day on what stream, you know?
Misophonia,
It's like
Jaime.
you bitch.
Yeah, no, Jaime, you're just describing my normal day, my normal experience.
Just normal experiences.
Hashtag well adjusted.
Huh. In the early days of development, I proposed an idea of days are endless, but they contaminate and spoil in real time. More time you spend in the day, the harder it gets, because there was a concept of sand plague. I believe they're trying to say the concept of sand plague was it being out of time.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can imagine that. Like, honestly, I kind of expected something like that. You know how it is when you're a big fan of a series and they announce like a rework and they give you the basic gist and you start like trying to fill in how you would do it to some extent. And I had also considered the possibility of like Sand Plague is a atemporal villain, shall we say, in much the same way certain women who may or may not be skulking around in the background of this entire narrative may or may not be, kind of that vibe was what I was imagining. Especially with how much of like a tangible, interactable presence the Sand Plague is in Patho 2. But also,
It's like a. Oh, you go.
I was just going to say, but also, given kind of where the narrative has ended up, I think I can see why. I'll reserve my complete judgment and feelings on it for when I begin to work through the endings. But
yeah, it's like how when Nier Replicant version 1.35, all those fucking numbers was announced. I'm not gonna spoiler it, but I did have an idea or inkling that they would include something that if you had been a fan of Nier, or rather like Drakengard at all, you could kind of predict what would happen in a quest or something, you know? And man, I was like, yay, I have the media literacy badge right fucking now.
big media literacy points. I legally a bastard. I will say I do think there is the distinct and notable possibility that it's actually been Nina skulking around in the background this entire time. I've accepted that as a distinct possibility. But I'm like still 99, like a solid 95% sure it's Aglaia.
The thing is that I'm thinking now, because I just had this idea of, if Simon can be inside Daniel, alright?
Yeah.
Could Nina be inside Aglaia?
No, because she's inside of Victor.
Oh, right. No, yeah, you're right.
I mean, maybe. There is, of course, a chance. We're seeing different things. But, like, yeah, Nina died, but clearly that doesn't fucking mean anything, with the way the metaphysics of this town and world and narrative are working.
She quite literally is haunting the narrative, like, at least for Victor.
Yes. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay.
No, I am my own grandma.
Alright, try this again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oop. My auntie is also my mom. Dude, I love the Habsburgs. There's a good chance that one of the Habsburgs is playing Pathologic. He is a huge gamer dude.
Maybe the real Habsburgs were the friends we made along the way. Because there's so
With our
fucking many of
cousins.
them.
Yeah. I am my mom.
Yeah.
There are a lot of moms in our family.
I wonder if it's because I sequence broke. Because I checked the mugs first. Okay.
I'm just now thinking about getting one of the Habsburgs onto your stream because I think that would be a weird but funny flex.
I appreciate the I appreciate the high ambitions you have for me.
What else are they doing? Like what else could they possibly be fucking doing right now?
Ruin Micronesia, I think.
More incest? Like, come on, bro, hang out in our stream.
I mean, look, Jaime, you can't just disrespect people's family traditions, okay?
Ah!
Okay. Tea time. Okay. Is that everything?
Try the doll.
Yeah, I'm about to try the doll again. Hello, doll. Yep. And this
You
is...
to most of your chat.
Yeah.
Canon, Daniel's a big
Tower
fan
on
of
the table
the...
is flickering. Because I tried to focus on that flower before, and it didn't seem to give me anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do with it. Like, it definitely stands out to me. I assume it's, yeah, I assume it's deeply interlinked, but the fact that I can't interact with it.
The flower is having a bad time.
Yeah.
We're doing Undertale all over again.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, I fear this one's a wash, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus, I just...
Look at the beetle for about 10 seconds.
The beetle? Which beetle? Oh, the one downstairs?
Beetle?
Oh. Yeah, I think this one may just be a wash. If someone wants to offer me another suggestion of another thing to rub my player agency against, I'm open to suggestions. But I think we're about out. I can't talk to any of the kids. Yeah.
That's real unfortunate.
I'm assuming the diagnosis is measles. Okay. I could go hunt for plague cabbage. That is a thing.
Yummy cabbage.
No, because I need to do the shot the same day I collect it. And also, I don't have any matches.
I could use some quiet.
Shoot.
Demley Pyro says, "Are you winning, friend?"
Hi, Emily. All things considered, that's a lie. Emily, so many women have died. So many women have died. But I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them. I can bring them back. I can make this alright. I just need to lock in harder. Look,
This Daniel really loves women.
This Stanio does really love women. Look, it's not my fault these women are so desperate to die. They have put effort into dying. Okay.
These women, not feminist language.
Oh, okay, no, you need me to understand. You need to understand, when I say these women, I mean this woman specifically. Who else? Yulia, I fucking had to talk her out of walking down the street that obliterates your brain. Ava, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Do you 55 feminist rosaries?
No, I'm not doing the feminist rosaries because I'm going to do the feminist time travel and get us all back into the feminist timeline. You understand?
I'm trying to think of what the fuck a fucking feminist rosary would be.
Before I leave this day, I feel like I should take a moment and fuck up the Shabnak. This is an innuendo.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jaime.
Yes.
What's your fucking problem?
Where do I fucking start?
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. There's something deeply wrong with me.
Okay, you know, that's fair. Counterpoint, if I may.
Yes.
Start somewhere.
It all started when I was born.
Well, don't do that.
Then I could just go back in time and stop that? Oh, legally bastard, why did you highlight your message and say, hi, my big brain? Denkovsky, my big brain.
Okay, so, measles... Can someone just tell me what this diagnosis is? Because the way I need to figure it out is literally not working. I thought it was measles. I thought measles might be a bait and switch. You know, because there was also a whole lot of, like, reason to believe that her symptoms were things unrelated, you know? But I have no way of finding out what her disease is. Yeah, because it doesn't work anymore. Let me see. Where the fuck was I going? Right, I was going to murder Shabnak. Let's go get some... First, get my inventory.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
By all means, please, feel free to post it over on Discord. Let me see. Okay, right. I am going to
Boiling,
take that.
cracking, screeching.
Go trade with the kids.
Living.
I got. There we go. This kid is coming at me full sprint.
Holy shit.
That kid was doing the fucking Tom Cruise run on me. You like that one? Were you the target audience for that joke? Did I do good?
Yeah, because I think he's also that short IRL too. Oh,
I forgot to get the fucking matches. Right. I'm here for matches. Okay, let me see here. Let me see here.
Yeah, I think that's why he's able to do all those stunts and stuff because of how short he is. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. I just think it's funny if that was the case.
Oh, this is a very interesting bit of dialogue. I'm sad we didn't get to hit it. Should I talk about this right now? I mean, I guess if we were about to spoil it anyways. Yeah, the kids, after you finish the quest, offer to teach you a new game, and you have the option to teach them a game that more or less sounds like the setup to Pathologic 1.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah, right?
Stunts can be very easy when you're short. I mean, like, I guess.
Well, go on, Jaime. Do the stunt.
Fuck. Alright. Where fucking goes nothing.
It genuinely sounded like you ripped yourself inside out. I'm
Was
gonna
that
be.
not with the stunt? Was that not what you wanted?
I'm gonna be real, dog. I don't think human bodies are meant to make that sound.
Yeah, that they're not. I performed a miracle today. You're welcome.
I don't know what Jaime did. He just made a dying sound and generated a
You see
smoke
that kid-
cloud. And after the smoke cloud cleared, he was just in the fucking Family Guy death pose.
It's... The Family Guy death pose is really fucking funny.
Yeah. Genuinely and unironically the funniest joke to ever come out of Family Guy, and it's not even close, really.
I'm a big... One of my big favorites is Madagascar is so funny, I'm gonna merge into traffic without looking.
Oh, yeah.
That one's also really good.
I will, again, credit where it's due. Good luck, everybody else has genuinely, like, woven its way into my brain for life.
Oh god, 9, 11.
Claps, 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 claps.
Yeah. Every now and again, that's what caused the Asgore memes Family Guy? I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I hate to give it to Seth MacFarlane, but apparently, or actually no, because he's not really doing...
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, but also simultaneously, I'm quite confident, I'm quite unshakably confident, in fact, that if you let me have, like, fucking 40 seasons of a TV show, to just make whatever, like, terrible jokes my brain can think of at any given point in time, I could probably knock out, like, a couple old-timers, you know, just on the law of statistical averages, if nothing else. Oh,
yeah,
those
like...
things are on the fucking ground now. Cool.
Like, from what I heard, apparently American Dad is like, well, we kind of ran out of bullshit, so now whenever they try to introduce, like, another character that's gonna be part of their B plot, they just have it be fucking Roger the Alien, but, like, in a getup.
Of course.
And now they started, like, leaning into the joke of everyone going, God fucking damn, it's him again.
Yeah.
Which is, you know what? To their credit, yeah, that's funny. It's
I
a
mean,
good bit.
American Dad has always been way better than Family Guy because Seth MacFarlane isn't really that involved with it.
Yeah.
I should be checking these little corners more. Ooh, very useful. Dog. The one really nice thing about these fucking landmines is they do seem to always spawn in the same positions. So once I memorize the layout of literally every fucking landmine in this game, there it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Once I memorize the layout of every fucking landmine in this game, this will be easy. Hey, girly pop. Can you fuck off a little?
The cabbage actually isn't floating, that's just the plague. Oh, my wife is home. Hold on.
Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Then this will be easy to farm out. Oops. I think I'm beginning to get to the point with traversal where I don't even need to look where enemies are. I have everything. I can feel myself internalizing enemy movements in a very Metal Gear Solid-like way. Wait, no, that's wrong. First things first, how am I... Okay, that'll be fine. That'll... Actually, I have these... Do I have... I have one of them. Can I not stack more than... Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, buddy. I need some of that good. Novocaine. Belladonna. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, fuck it. It's been...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself. Treat myself to some delicious strychnine. Everything.
Pathologic 4 should take place on a DeviantArt roleplay forum, like thread.
I've heard a lot of jokes that Patho 4 is just going to be an ARG.
Honestly, it would be really cool if that was.
I'm sure there will be, like, there's already been a couple Patho ARGs up to this point. So I'm sure that will be an element of it. I have very little doubt. What would my proposal be? I'm trying to think. Obviously, in the same way this game is very much about, like, being a doctor who's constantly ruminating on whether or not they made the right decision and what they could have done differently and what they could have done better and all of that. Probably some way to lean into both the inherent moral ambiguity of not just being someone like Clara, but being the player, period. Definitely a whole lot of interrogation of player-centered morality. Not that that isn't already happening, but, like, Clara presents a unique opportunity for it, shall we say. Like,
It would be an ARG where they would have to have the option to fail, like, not the option, rather they have the outcome where you legitimately can fail it. There you go.
No, I'm just trying to think. It would. Again, I just want to say Augusto Boal, but I know that that's so reductive. In my head, Pathologic 5 is Aglaea's route, and it's every game mechanic at once. Good luck.
Overstimulation help.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Aglaea thinks it's easy, and she's constantly disappointed in you, the player, for not being as good as you promised that you would be. She's seen you in every other route. She knows what you're capable of, the kind of miracles you can weave and demand into existence, and yet you fail her like this. What good are you? A false god who can't even bring an ounce of divinity to this doll set. What are we doing? How fucking dare you?
It's weird that she calls you a bad girl.
Don't. I mean, do, but, you know, like, don't call me out. Anton, not now. Honestly, I think Anna Angel would be a very good Patho Pro tag. That's one of my hot takes. I stand by my insistence that, don't get me wrong. I do want to be clear. Anna Angel in here has been a fucking monster. Anna Angel in Patho 2, ambiguous in her own way. Like, very willfully ambiguous. Ooh, there. Oh wait, I should fucking heal. But one of my hottest takes is that Anna in Patho 1, not that bad of a person. Like, she absolutely has her flaws. Fuck off. Easy. Easy. Yeah, in Patho 1, fucking, like, having deep dived her story, it's a lot more ambiguous in Patho 1, like, what she has done. A lot of people will tell you what she's done, but the big thing that gives me a whole lot of pause and hesitation on passing, like, too harsh a judgment on her, in the way that so many other people do, is that during that, like, I can only really call it, like, the like trial scene, like Artemis trial, the vision quest scene. I don't know what else you would call it, where you jump in the hole and then talk to a series of dead people. Okay, here we go. Finally, there's someone. One second. Easy. Oh, that's the good shit. Can I find another? Can I get greedy? But yes. What was I saying? Right, when you jump in there, you meet Tekek, I believe, is the word that gets used, and it's effectively implied to be like a dream spirit, effectively, not a true, complete representation of a person, but definitely a tangible, interactable part of them. And each one you talk to quite strongly and quite directly and quite insistently tells you, I am literally incapable of lying. And sure enough, everything they tell you does turn out to be true. Bearing that in mind, Anna's is one of the ones down there, and she tells you, everything everyone says about me is a lie, but I'm too proud to correct them, and they wouldn't believe me anyway. They decided what I was the moment I got here, and there's no amount of fighting back I can do to convince them to the contrary. And now I'm going to die because of it. You are going to sacrifice me because of what you've heard, and there's nothing I can do to talk you out of it. And guess what? Guess who I always sacrifice? Guess who everyone always sacrifices?
Yeah.
Because, like, the other options you have are Yulia or Lara Ravel. Who are you going to sacrifice out of that group? You know? Who's your pick? Who's your pick? Because you need to sacrifice one of them. You absolutely have to sacrifice one of them, otherwise the game ends right there. Ruben is not one of them. Ruben is a different storyline within. Ruben gets fucking killed by the Canes on day 5, or at least that's the implication.
Yeah.
Why do we have to sacrifice women? Because that's what the Changeling brings us, and because Patho 1 is a little weird about women. I love that game quite dearly, but it does have its slightly misogynist thorns and edges, shall we say. It's at some point in the Changeling video, I can assure you there's going to be like a full fucking like 20 to 30 minutes of me being like, okay, let's unpack this entire game's relationship with women, because it's weird.
Yeah, like, I think Anna's sacrifice is, like, at least to hear from, like, to Path of 3, it feels very reminiscent about how the town decided and made up their minds about, you know, sacrificing the woman that was, they labeled a Shabnak. When she wasn't. She was just a regular fucking,
It's literally the same shit. It's literally the same shit. It's just that she's
how many
been dealing with it
women
longer.
have died throughout or been executed throughout the fucking centuries just for hearsay? Fucking Anne Boleyn, like any of like Henry VIII's wives, like how the idea that like if a woman were to claim rape, she would still be like,
yeah, like that's a sin in of itself because you must have enticed him.
Yeah. It's a shame what happened to you. It's a tragedy, but also like
you kind of brought it on yourself.
Yeah.
Also, Yogashka, I'm genuinely happy that like the being here has been able to like give you some amount of like catharsis from all of the work you've put in, and like seeing. I'm sure you've been checking out other streams too, but like. I've said it I've said it before, and I really don't want to belabor the point because I don't want all of this, like so much of the stream to be repeatedly thanking you over and over again, and I figure you don't want that either. But genuinely, like especially with the insight you've been giving and the things you've pointed to as things with your fingerprints on them. Genuinely, I really value this work. I wrote a thing on Tumblr last night about how this game and the way its game mechanics, the way its quest structure, the way it approaches the act of thinking is sincerely the first time, I think, in any work of art where I've found something that genuinely feels like it captures how I interact with the world on a day-to-day basis. Because I have a lot of the same, shall we say, shared Venn diagrams with Daniel. Me and him are very similar people in a really deep and complicated way. And so, like, seeing how... Right, I need to... Wait, I don't need to do anything. So, seeing, like, this game portray it so viscerally and so exactly and so precisely, on top of the incredible nuanced and rich meaning going on that I can see all throughout here. I said before that there will come a time where I write 100,000 words about this game, and I am not hyperbolizing. I am not exaggerating. Like, I've already done that for Patho 1, and this game has kind of more going on, frankly. So, like, I genuinely, the work is deeply, deeply appreciated. And I very much hope you believe that when I say it.
No, yeah, for fucking real.
Like, this is... After I'm done with this, I'm going to have to immediately go and replay Pathologic 2. Like, once I finish with my current essay project, like, I'm going to have to play Patho 2, because Patho 2 was more or less my favorite game of all time. You know, it's always more ambiguous than just like, oh, this is my definitive favorite, of course, because, you know, nuanced tastes and some games are better at some things, blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah. You know, like, in terms of what it was doing with the art form, it was pretty much the top of the pile. And I genuinely think this might be better. I genuinely think this might be better. This might be the best game in the series. I'm really, really in love with this, and I know I still have a lot more to go. I still haven't seen the entirety of it, but I've seen enough at this point to confidently say, with complete confidence and love, that this is something truly special for the entire fucking medium. So thank you very, very much. What the fuck else can I do with this day? Is it time to start traveling back?
Oh, hey, Cammy.
Hi, Cammy. Okay, let's see. Who did I fuck up with? Fucked up with Block, fucked up with Lara. Now I get to do the fun actual rumination part of this goddamn thing. How do I...
Yeah, no, Countdown, that's exactly how I felt about Nier Replicant. Like the remaster.
Does he want to talk to me again?
Or remake, rather. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Nier Automata, but, like, Nier Replicant and Gestalt has always had, like, a soft spot in my heart. And Nier Replicant version 1. You know, yada yada, genuinely improves upon the base game so much, while adding more. In many ways, you could feel you could tell that Yoko Taro has somehow even matured more.
Yeah, I would hope so.
And yeah, like no, but like it's so interesting and so special to see that, like, see like one of your favorite creators actually grow and
No, Anton.
become a better. No, Anton. Oh yeah, if you want to pop on in, you can.
Yeah, by all means, by all means.
I do miss Papaneer.
You would.
Yeah. Well, that's the
I know
Nier
who
I
you
played
are.
with. Yeah. But that's also the Nier I played with. And like it did feel like don't get me wrong, I do love Brother Nier. I love Brother Nier a lot. But I especially love Papa Nier because it is a little bit funny, the idea of him having to deal with Kaine and Emil, and
Yeah.
he's like this old motherfucker
Whispered
that's like
wishes
clearly
wither
done.
when winter winds waken.
Give me a second.
I hear
You
grow,
can't
but I
beat iron
constantly
with
hear
straw.
people say Taro's been lazing with that
Try
gotcha
hammer.
money. Listen, he
Don't
can
be mad
laze
that
around
they
with that
lied to
gotcha
you,
money
Doctor, sir.
and wait until he gets
Respect.
the approval to make like a Dragon Guard 3 remaster.
Yeah.
Because Dragon Guard 3
I
needs...
holy shit. If everyone, I'm letting you know right now, if Drakengard 3 gets a remaster, I'm becoming a Drakengard 3 channel for like 2 months. Like, I'm sorry.
No, you should. It's
no, that is my
Drakengard
favorite
3...
game I can't talk about in any meaningful way. I should try emulating it. I should try seeing how it emulates.
Yeah, like Dragon Guard 3 pisses me off so much because the upper management fucked around with it so much. The idea that each of the fucking songstresses like stories were locked behind fucking DLC, and when they're so important to the game, it just frustrates me. And also, you're so zero coded. It's not even funny.
Me? I'm zero coded?
Yes.
That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me.
But it's true.
I mean, yeah, I never said it wasn't. I never said it wasn't.
Oh god. Holy fuck, she's so
all I'm saying is I should be allowed to murder people with impunity. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Calm down. You would really enjoy Drakengard. It's one of the few series I see have characters that are legitimately flawed and fucked up and genuinely make you think about... Hi.
Okay.
There you go.
Hello.
I'm not sure if you heard me saying that, yeah, y'all should play.
Oh, cute bronchopathy. I chose the wrong one. God damn it. Can salvage this.
It's one of those few series that genuinely does make you kind of question your own biases.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really a fucking spoiler because it's right fucking there, and also Drakengard 1 doesn't really... You can't really play that shit unless you like emulate it, but even then it's like... I almost want to say it's not really worth playing. It's so jank.
It's one of those games that's better as a thought experiment than it is.
Yeah.
Oh, did I not break that? God damn it.
Like, yeah, for those that don't know, one of your party members is canonically a pedophile and is reformed. And the game does not hold back on that and asks you, how do you feel about this? How do you, like, you're just presented with it. And it does so much to be like, it's interesting that, it's interesting to see players that would be like, whoa, this guy's so fucked up. And it's like, another character talks about having eaten babies and killing babies, and you're okay with that, but you know, this guy who's legitimately reformed, trying to get better, and hasn't even... I should note that he has not actually abused anyone.
Yeah.
He like that's
Hey,
the
Spiral.
important thing. Hello. He's someone who struggles with, you know, with it.
Yeah. No, 100%. No,
Yeah.
I miss Yoko Taro's nuanced characters. Also, Yogashka, genuinely, it's very flattering to hear you, to hear that you appreciate the voice reading and that you think we have good thoughts. I always worry that like as someone who writes and talks about games, kind of more or less as my living, my great anxiety is that I am ending up putting like words in the developers' mouths or anything like that. You know, I'm pulling meanings and like inferences out that, you know. And obviously, again, whole team, but still, you know, it does mean a lot. Cammy, how's your day been?
I'm in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I can't even blame you for having that just reaction.
Yeah,
And
there
that's
we go.
the only thing I'm going to say.
Yeah. No, that's quite reasonable.
Campdown, I know that you would fucking love the Atoners.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Atoners.
Oh my god, you would be so normal about the intoners. Yeah, I should mention, while I'm quite happy to be compared to Zero from Drakengard 3, the fact that I am is reflective of something broken in me, and I do not deny it. But you know, the thing that's broken in me is really cool and sexy, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know this feeling very well.
Exactly.
I feel like anytime a character is named Zero, I just have to cross-reference with Ruby. Like, I could probably put a fucking graph up that says Ruby relatability, character named Zero.
There is a high correlation. I will say, perhaps ground zero for my gender crisis was probably being like, I want to say like an 8-year-old kid and playing Mega Man X4 for the first time and seeing Zero in there and just being like, I think that's a boy, but I'm not sure. It kind of looks like they have boobs, and also their hair is really long, and I can't tell from the voice. But I don't know. They still seem really cool. I still kind of want to be them, regardless of what they are. They're still kind of the coolest character I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to modelize them. I'm going to idolize them.
That confusion that leads you to understand that gender is a construct, and it doesn't really matter what the fucking rules are. Just the vibe. Once you understand the vibe.
Exactly.
You understand. Exactly.
Exactly.
All right, so tell me, what are these intoners and why would I be so normal about them?
How do I explain this?
Good luck, you're the one who brought it up.
Yeah, like, okay, so the toners, like, basically, they're numbered, what, 1 through 5? Well, 0 used to be 1, but the thing is that, they're all Zero's sisters. And they all have something deeply fucking wrong with them. This is not a joke. They all have some.
They are all
of
the
mental
worst
illness.
people to ever live in some distinct way, and I'm not even hyperbolizing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all hot women. They can summon using their voice and their song.
They're also all canonically very slutty. But in the, like, I'm going to extract as much value out of men as possible way.
Yeah, and they're all slutty in different ways too. Like one's a sadomasochist, I believe.
Yes.
Not 4, and she's insane different. That is true. Okay, 4 is different.
Yeah, she's a monster.
Yeah. Slutty sisters. Yeah, they're like...
So you're saying that I am going to be normal about a series of slutty, insane women who have a proclivity of getting under people's skin and getting them to do what they want.
Yes.
Oh, the thing is...
You understand me so well.
The best part is, like, Zero and none of the sisters really even need to get under anyone's skin. They just do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, I'm like trying to think also.
I take pride in the effort I put in, but continue.
Of course. Let me see. Okay. Fucking hell. All right. Also, Ava died.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Found her crumpled body outside of the cathedral in a pool of her own blood. You want to know the worst part? You want to know the worst part?
Go ahead.
So,
Yeah.
so the obvious response to such a dilemma, of course, is
Let's go back and fix it.
Ava is dead in the present. Ava is dead in the past.
Oh, because she could speak to us in continuity if she. Oh, fuck!
Mm-hmm. However, the one bit of hope I am clinging on to is it's a curious omission that they don't say she's dead in the future.
Ruby?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to go through yesterday's stream. I'm going to find the exact quote where you said that Eva Yang is the most Aerith-coded character in Pathologic.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make you watch it 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but consider.
You did this.
Consider. If I may. If I just return back to the Sector 5 slums and talk to the guy in the giant tube.
Yes.
I think that will start a quest that allows me to revive her.
Okay. We need to go to the SSN. There's a truck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any Pokemon with strength?
I can catch one. I think there's one near the abattoir.
Understood. All right, we can pull this off. I know we can.
I believe in us. The more pressing issue, somehow, inexplicably, in the short term, is we stopped Clara from killing from killing Lara, which freed Lara to kill Commander Block. And now she's going to die, and Block is dead, and that makes day 11 completely inaccessible because the army mutinies.
You have made an absolute clusterfuck of this, Dankovsky.
How dare you? I am saving human lives!
The army is in mutiny, and that didn't happen in the first version of the play. The only variable is you.
The only variable is my desire to save women. I could just let Lara die. That would be the easy solution. That would be the cowardly solution. I could just do that. That's the thing. So I guess my answer is why do you want women to suffer?
You should be able to save everybody.
I'm working on it! It takes time! It takes time and cleverness!
Well, it's a good thing that you have all the time in the world, then. Get to it.
It doesn't feel like it. Oh, I'm so tired.
I remember, you specifically invited me.
I did. No, it's don't get me wrong, good banter, great content, happy you're here, always and gladdened to have you around and in my presence. Doesn't mean you're not pissing me off. Doesn't mean that you're not being a bitch. Okay, let me see here. I know. Is it day 8? Which day is it that Laura dies? Am I tripping? Let me see. I believe I can. Day 9. It is day 9.
Goodman asks, do you have any ideas for channel points?
That will probably be what I set up tomorrow morning before stream. I've thought about it a bit. In the short term, I do like Amalgam. That does feel like a fun one. I don't know if that will be the permanent name for him. But I'm also, as far as redeems go, I'm open to suggestions. In the long run, I'm definitely going to set up more elaborate things. You know, things that allow for more interaction with the stream, and definitely like text to speech, that kind of shit. But still new to this, still figuring it out. But by all means, especially if you want to leave suggestions in the green room in the Discord server, they would be of a great help. Because as I've said before, as I think I've said before, anyways, this has been a great deal of fun. But I'm still, what was it? I'm still relatively new to Twitch and general culture, general vibe. You know. Yeah, no. Throw something at me. Change my avatar. I have an idea. A good redeem would be switching into my gremlin form. That'd be fun.
Throw a Bastio at her.
God damn it. I'll see what I can do. Fortunately, I know people who know how to make this happen. Yeah, definitely voice chat, definitely text on screen. But we will definitely be getting that in order. What was it? This is so much about these streams have been like me building the plane as I'm flying it. You know what I mean? Like just this morning, actually. For people who are here at the very beginning of the stream, I didn't call attention to it, but you'll see it when we wrap up. I did make some new stingers, some new scene transitions that you will see when we sign out. Little things to just polish everything up a bit. Okay, day 9. Day 9, I think. All right. Fuck me. Can I just lock up Lara? Is that the winning move? That feels like the most obvious move. But obviously, I think locking up the changeling is not. I think that's safe to say. Okay, let's go talk to her. Cool. We're on some kind of right track. Yeah, I will say, it's never a winning move in any route to try and limit the options of another playable character. They're usually doing something important. Yeah, no, I've been getting better at managing the mood meter.
I'd rather not hear this.
Because now it's actually doing serious damage. What was that, Cammy? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just admiring how full of life the Stillwater is, even if a certain element is no longer there.
Why must you hurt me?
That wasn't intended to be a press of the button. I was just actually admiring how.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I recognize. I agree with the architecture appreciation. You know, even as you're putting a finger into my gaping wound. Why is she still here on this day too?
Oh.
Why is she dead in the past?
Oh.
Someone read.
They say that in the second of a falling, the roof jumpers always regret that they jumped. This way is for those who have no life left in them at all, or for superhumans. Poor girl, how did she?
How did this happen? These were exactly how it played out last time, but what's happening? This should be. Ava died later.
What's up with you? It's how she always. This is how it always was.
What do you mean, always? Did she always lie dead on the stairs of the cathedral?
A girl cannot survive without love. That's how it always was. I don't mean being loved. There were plenty in love with her. I mean, her own love was just spilled uselessly onto the cobblestones, never finding a purpose. You can't live like that. You just can't.
Paragraphs that are going to haunt me for the rest of my life. The rest of that was how it played out last time. I'm so mad. Can I at least tell this guy to go fuck himself?
Thieves, cowards, traitors, scum.
Who would like to voice Mark?
I could give it a fucking shot.
Have fun.
Just what? Authoritative asshole?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want something, Dankovsky?
You asked for a copy of Isidore's archives. It turned up. And yet, what do you need the first outbreak archives for?
You know, it occurred to me that Mr. Heron's lying, and that that Mr. Heron is lying, that he never made any copy for you at all. He is displeased with you as Chief of Emergency Command, and annoyed that I am pleased. To say you misplaced or concealed from me the most vital papers is a dangerous gambit, but a comprehensible one in its own fashion.
What was it? Cammy, I'm sorry. I thought you knew she jumped, because that's how she died in Patho 1.
I know, but I didn't put that together until it happened, and I was like, oh, right.
My reading on her, very much, especially at this point, is that she killed herself on day 10, like at the beginning of the game, shall we say, for want of a better term. And like she's been dead the entire time, which is why her spirit has been talking to us chronologically, unlike fucking everyone else.
Understood.
Especially. Oh.
So this is basically what's happening with the Shabnak. You know, Daniel watching a woman get burned and being traumatized by that, and he's also looking at Ava and thinking, I could have saved her, and keeping her memory alive throughout the entirety of this.
Because the thing is, the reason she does it, at least in Patho 1, I'm sure there's going to be some significant tweaks in here, as there have been to literally every fucking element. But in Patho 1, she does it effectively to bestow the cathedral with a living soul, a vibrant living soul. In much the same way Simon, dies in order to give the polyhedron a palpating human soul. But Ava, what was it? Ava's sacrifice is much more ambiguous as to how much of a difference it makes, or indeed if it does anything, because the cathedral might be a doomed, effectively inert object. Which it definitely isn't, by virtue of the fact that she shows up secretly at the very, very end. You know, you can go up to the rafters and you'll find her there. I hear nothing. But also for that exact reason, the fact that Daniel hears nothing at the end when Ava's trying to talk to him is telling and damning and painful in its own right. But clearly there's something more going on here. Especially the thing that is pinballing through my brain right now, and that I'm not going to be able to stop trying to unpick the narrative implications of, is the cathedral caretaker. And the fact that he's been here. The cathedral has a soul already. It might not be a human soul, but it does have one. And when its own soul was kind of shepherded out of its own body of the cathedral, it took peace in the still water. It sought out Ava. She's still got something going on with it, something very deep, least of all because she just threw herself off of it, you know, but it's complicated. It's messy. It's hard. She might have given her soul to the still water. That's entirely possible. Although in my read, I think Farkat's soul is in the still water. That's my bet. Yeah, we didn't even get a note this time. We did get a note because she talked to us the morning she did it. That was the end of the last stream. We didn't get to see that in the beginning of this one, by virtue of how the reset on this specific quest has been going. But when we started day 10, we talked to her, and I forget what she said, but it was ominous as fuck, where it's just basically, death isn't a real thing, do not worry about it, I will be fine. And then we walked outside and found her body. So, it's a lot. Heron? No, Heron did not lie. You can see the copy is in his handwriting. Heron did lie, and yet I managed to obtain a copy for you. What difference does it make? You have the archives. The matter's closed. Fuck it. Yeah, he did lie. I know I'm getting baited here. This isn't going to end well for me. Because the answer is going to be, okay, why is this in his handwriting? But maybe all the more way to condemn him. Yeah, he lied.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck him.
Well, I'll remember this incident. Tell me, have you heard anything new about the Ogimsky robbery? If the culprit acted for gain, he might, for example, reach out to you and attempt to sell you information about the first outbreak.
I went to the lump. It is all lies. There was no robbery at all. The Ogimsky servants deny the theft. Perhaps they are putting on a brave face. That is all I can tell you. No, I know nothing beyond what you told me today. Ogimsky's servants deny the theft. Do you need anything else from me?
You are free to go. I need to think. To read the archive, at least. The almighty powers that be will take this. Will take even this example of your cooperation with the Inquisition into account.
Free is a serious exaggeration in this case. Not that I seriously expected some more tangible reward, but it would have been nice. Good day. Put a gun to the back of his head, put a gun to the back of his head, put a gun to the back of his head, put a gun to the back of his head. What?
Yeah, it's so funny because you can't even.
The voices are
Yeah.
loud.
What a
I can't
fucking
even-
terrible shot.
Oh,
I fucking hate video games. I hate video games. Can someone at least clean her up?
can they? They can't even see her.
Everything's so vibrant.
Jaime, have I
truly
wronged
do
you in
love
some way?
moments. Oh, fuck.
I was being legitimate with that. Like, I don't know if they can even see her.
They were literally talking about her body.
Yeah, but how much is that, like, the fucking, like... How much of that is Danielle coping and not, like, actual people?
And how much of the entire game is Daniel coping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if it was all a dream?
But if you close your eyes,
what if all of this is actually a game played by children in a sandbox?
Oh god. Just thought of something fucked.
Dribbles.
Yeah.
Ava's death, just throwing the Barbie off your fucking, like the second story fucking window.
Yeah. That's about right.
So, Ruby,
Yes.
why do you continuously pick your favorite games to be the ones that do this to you? This very specific thing.
Well, there's a handful of reasons. There's a handful of arguments I could give. One is I like things that are emotionally challenging. I appreciate being forced to engage and consider and unpack difficult emotions that I would otherwise ignore. And art gives me a safe space to engage with and explore with those ideas.
You should really check your Tumblr. Continue.
Oh, I know. I don't have Firefox open. Give me 1 second. Right. Secondly, what was it? I enjoy seeing what different emotions can be pulled out of art, especially newer art forms like games that are still finding their creative footing and language, and seeing what can be done with them, because that tends to be where the most innovative craft is happening, and things that are pushing those boundaries, because those are the boundaries that are often least explored. And thirdly, and most critically perhaps, is the fact that I am a deeply traumatized and broken person who responds really inappropriately to most forms of stimuli.
I understand entirely. May I add in a fourth one, just as a, just throwing it out there? You could tell me to go fuck myself.
Of course.
Do you happen to enjoy emotionally stunted men having their entire lives ruined by the self-sacrifice of a pure and kind, wonderful woman who looks just like you?
You know, it could mean anything, is all I'm going to say. It could mean anything.
Could mean anything.
It could mean anything. I think I have a I think I have a normal relationship with beautiful women filled with compassion who are inevitably doomed by the narrative and are keenly aware of it. You know, I think that is a normal thing to emotionally relate to.
Like a gunshot.
I aspire to be you one day.
No one should aspire to be me. No one should aspire to be me. Oh God. There we go.
I hear it's healthy to surround yourself by people who are just that little bit worse than you to make you feel better about yourself. I've yet to discover anybody worse than me yet, but I'm happy that I could provide this service to others.
I mean, Ruby's right here.
I did get compared to Zero earlier, and not only wasn't offended by the comparison, but reveled in it, which, you know, I think is reasonable, but other people tell me it's the wrong response.
I'm unable to comment at this time because I am unfamiliar with the source material.
But I'll put it this way: saying that you're like Zero is about on par, almost 1-to-1, in fact, on par with being like, hey, you're actually a lot like Vriska.
Okay, but we've bonded on the fact that both of our friend groups in the past have done this to us individually.
But also, I agree, and you know, it's one of my favorite things about myself. But the point stands that that's not usually a thing people should respond to positively. That's part of why we bond over it, is most people would not respond to that positively.
It's so good to be broken and irredeemable with you, bestie.
Exactly.
Who
Speaking
will take
of,
on the responsibility for us?
You. What an unexpected visit.
I feel like walking in to Laura Ravel's house and being like, Laura, do you have a gun? Do you have a gun? Can I have whatever gun you have? Isn't going to be the move that talks her out of committing an assassination.
Rami.
But then again, I feel like I
why is Alice in the holding cell?
Why is Alice in the holding cell?
Why is Alice in the holding cell?
Punished for some reason.
All right, let the puppy out of it.
Part of it, I think, is whoops. We're in the wrong voice channel, anyways. That's partially on me. I joined the wrong one in the first place. You could have just joined.
I wanted to be safe.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet. But also, we have since adapted the rules.
Oh.
Anyway, hi everyone. I returned from my foray into Wingstop.
Still can't believe they fucking. Kimmy, you weren't here, but we ordered some Wingstop. They delivered only the fries.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Whoops.
Yeah. And my poor wife had to go to grab the rest of it because they're like, we can't really send it out. It's like,
it is what it is. Also, yes, Alicia, this Alice. I'm gonna have to start going by like my slime or something, dog.
No, I'm not calling you my slime.
It'd be funny as fuck. I apologize if I came in the middle of anything. May I have a brief context catch up? I see Laura on screen.
We saw Ava's dead body on the ground again.
Again?
In the past.
Oh yeah, she's
in the
stuck
past on
in the
day
past,
9.
In the past? What?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. She's stuck there. Like she's stuck. Like she is dead both in the future and in the past.
Yeah.
So her body's
What the
just
fuck?
there.
Uh-huh.
She's super dead?
Yeah, she's like low-key like Aerith.
She's like Schrodinger's cat, except it's dead in multiple different ways.
Hi, mate. I haven't completed Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean she's just like Aerith?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It'd be really funny if I actually hadn't.
Chat, if you somehow have gotten through all of life and not known that about
If you're
Earth,
somehow a fan of Ruby,
I am sorry that I spoiled that for you, but also like impressed that like you haven't actually heard that.
Did you know that
honestly,
Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father?
what the fuck would you just tell?
Okay.
What?
What's Star Wars?
Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Locking in with this. Basically, we saved Laura. Laura got killed today. We saved her by imprisoning the Changeling. We went to day 10. Since she wasn't in jail, she went and assassinated Commander Block. Because what was it? And this is part of why I compared Laura Ravel to you. Is because
hello,
her dad was in the army and refused to fire on innocent people at Block's orders, and Block had him executed for insubordination.
Oh my god.
And so she killed him. She shot him. Just walked straight up to him, put 2 rounds in him, dropped the gun, and then immediately let herself be arrested.
I'm sorry,
understand
but like
her.
I was about to say, Ruby, earlier when you said that Alice was like Laura.
You didn't appreciate the full nuance of it?
I completely forgot about that part.
There's also that one Pathologic 2 screenshot that I can't stop thinking about forever.
Which is?
Oh god, I don't want to go searching for it right now because my computer's already screaming just at the act of playing this. But it's one of her early exchanges with Artemy where she's acting really snippy and short because she's willing to be a lot more abrasive with Artemy because they've known each other forever, and she's kind of like frustrated and disappointed in him. But like eventually Artemy's just like, what's your problem right now? What's wrong? And she just says effectively something. She says something to the effect of, just forget it. Do you ever just have the feeling that sometimes you're just burnt out? You're not even tired, not even exhausted, but you're not even 30 and you're just done. There's nothing left inside of you. You're just hollowed.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah.
We
No,
should get
like,
her some
that
stuff,
if it's any consolation, that line unmakes fucking everyone who sees it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
a beautiful,
God.
impotent, and like iconic and amazing like exchange, and it hurts to think about every fucking time. Okay, hold on. I might be able to bring this up in my screenshots.
The Laura and Artemy hate shipping is now something I understand.
No, like their relationship, like, do you know how good a relationship, a heterosexual relationship in Pathologic has to be for me to favor it? Like,
yeah, no, I was about to say.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not my favorite ship, it's not my top ship. I wouldn't say it's the best ship, but like, yeah, no. They have chemistry.
They have chemistry.
They have a lot of
they have
chemistry.
chemistry,
Anyone
they
who
have
locked in
history.
on that, I think, like, I get it why. Here we go. The exact quote. I'm sorry, just forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel, all too poignantly, that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. And there's nothing ahead for you.
Oh.
She is a sad creature in Patho 2.
You compare her to me?
First off, you can make her into a very happy, lovely, kind, gentle, delicate creature who feels very accepted and beloved by everyone around her. So that's the ideal play.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You know,
good recovery.
But she does have that same sad, like, big wet eye energy that, you know, you've been known to find yourself in.
Man, this is exposing me to stream here. Anyway,
that's what we do here. We've all shown our souls. All right. God, what's the right answer here? This actually, no, I think probably might, now that I think about it. It's probably the best bad answer. Do you have any weapons?
You sure know how to baffle Dankovsky. What? Are you concerned for my safety?
I am. I know you have a debutante on you. Give it to me. It will be better for all of us that way. I'm more concerned for the safety of others.
Alice, would you like to take over?
Sure. You say so on this fucking line.
Oh my god!
I'm trusting in chat to understand the context clues.
By all means, you don't need to give your full lore on stream. I'm sure they can figure things out.
One day there will be a time and a place, but for now, y'all can make inferences. You forget I'm the daughter of a soldier. I know how to handle a gun. I used to shoot bottles in my backyard when I was still a child. I only need the pistol for self-defense.
Spiral, I know I would love Silent Hill F. I'm very eager to play it. It's one of those games like I talked about this a couple days ago, where it's like, you ever have something that you can tell is so perfectly suited to your tastes that it actually like dissuades you from checking it out because it no longer has the capacity to surprise you. Like, I can tell everything Silent Hill F is going to do, and I'm going to love everything it's going to do, but that also means that I don't feel any drive to check it out because I don't think, especially having watched a couple of videos on it, I know I'm going to have a great time with it, and I'll probably be able to pull certain things out that others haven't, but, you know, it also feels like I know what it's going to offer me. But I am very excited. I know I'm going to really adore it when I get to it, and I will get to it at some point. There's a new decree in town. We are requisitioning all firearms from the population. I've come to you personally to do the requisition. I mean, that's actually, that might be Daniel's first good lie. Maybe.
Legitimately?
Maybe. It's better than being like, I've seen into the future. I know you're going to kill Block. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want revenge. No, I'm sorry. We need to lie to this girl. There's a new decree.
What utter foolishness. The town's on the brink of destruction, and you're taking away the last means of self-defense from people? Come to your senses, Dankovsky. All this will lead to is riots.
Actually, it's just the opposite. The requisition of firearms will help us solve a whole bunch of problems. Despairing people are dangerous. Armed despairing people are doubly so.
You are not getting my pistol. It's a gift from my father. My last remaining memory of him. How do you expect me to give it away?
I know about your father, and I'm very sorry for your loss. But I also know vengeance never brings peace. I know what you're conceiving of, and I've come to say this. Don't. Block's murder won't do any good to anyone. How about a little shooting competition? We'll set out bottles, and if I shoot more of them, you'll give me the pistol. Actually, because if she doesn't have bullets, I don't even need the pistol. I just need her to not have bullets.
Wouldn't she be able to get bullets from elsewhere, though?
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. But
That is
like
a pretty
again,
heavy wager.
this feels like the least bad option because I feel like the worst possible outcome here is revealing to her that I know everything and what she's planning. She's going to shut down immediately or just think I'm deranged. Shooting contest?
I have a counteroffer, Dankovsky. How about you stop acting shady and being weird? Just tell me why you've come. It's obvious that my pistol is just an excuse. What do you need?
I need to protect the town and its people. Unfortunately, that includes protecting them from you.
And how would my pistol help you protect it from me, I wonder?
Today, the army's come to town, led by General Block. You're acquainted with him, maybe. Tomorrow morning, you'll insert a bullet into the two-shot of your debutante. Come to town hall and shoot General Block dead. Again, I really don't want to tell her that I've seen the future. That seems like a really bad move, dog.
The first one does seem like you're skirting around it, though. Like you might know something, but not directly.
She would think that Artemy told me. You're acquainted with him, maybe.
Of course I have. How can one not? It's certainly strange, though, that such a big man was deported our way.
Funny. When I mentioned Block, you looked at the corner of the room. I expect that's where you've hidden the gun?
What?
What?
What? Huh? What?
Huh? What?
Screenshot.
Huh?
Moons of Jupiter, thank you.
Double or nothing. You've heard me.
What are you saying, Tenkovsky?
Grief is a heavy burden, and a very dangerous one, too. If you can't cope with your grief, it will kill you. And Block will die with you, and the whole town, too. Is that what you want? Ow.
How do you... It looks like I'm going crazy. What's going on? How did you get this idea?
This is another one of those conversations that feels like a boss battle. She's just going to call me a liar. That one's out. Do I be honest with her? Do I be honest with her? Do I try to be honest with her?
I think you've started phrasing the conversation in such a way where you've gone from like coy, like you're going on a
well,
delicate
if I again, if I say it doesn't matter, because no one default assumes, oh, you were time traveling. You were time traveling. Clearly, you were time traveling. No, she's going to assume Artemy told me. She's going to assume Artemy told me if I try and deflect. I think that's the right move. Or she's just going to be offended that I'm not being forthright with her. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm right. And I've come to warn you. Don't do that. Block's murder won't do any good to anyone. Only harm.
I've never told anyone.
Whew.
I was even afraid to admit it to myself. I was afraid that if I thought of it, people could hear my thoughts.
Oh my god.
So loud they were, these thoughts, so heavy.
I love her. Let's say it was fate. I've come to give you a chance. To stay your hand from doing something abysmal. Think about what I said. Just think about it. You must decide who's more important to you. The dead or the living. Are you really prepared to exchange your whole life for one shot?
One moment.
I'll I'll think of it. Maybe you're right. I promise you to think of it. But for now, please, just leave. I want to be alone.
I love Lara. I love Lara so much. I love this entire cast so fucking. The most insidious part about Pathologic is genuinely, I love every one of these characters, even the ones who suck and are terrible and miserable fucking pieces of shit. Even the worst people in this cast, I still like cherish and value so deeply.
Yeah, like the Rat Prophet.
Except Karminski, we can put a
sucks.
bullet in him. No, the Rat Prophet's
you
great.
know what? Karminski, I respect more than Heron, because at least Karminski.
No, Heron's a fascist toady. Make no mistake. He's a piece of shit. Like, he is the worst of them. At least fucking Karminski believes in something. At least Karminski has a passion for art and life and, like, the creativity of humanity. Like, he does give a fuck about something. Heron is a careerist toady fucking piece of shit.
Alice, can you read out loud what you just wrote?
So Alicia and Camdon told me that was a good performance for me, and so I said thank you. Bows, then falls comically as the drummer in the orchestra pit takes advantage of the situation and plays a funny rim shot.
Yeah, there
that rim shot jump scared me.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh god, I started crying a little bit. Hold on.
Acting.
Karminski low-key reminds me of fucking Thrawn from Star Wars. Not only because of the fucking high-ass cheekbones, but also that same lawful evil ass shit.
You know who Heron actually reminds me of, now that you've said Star Wars? For everyone who has seen Andor, Sybil, if I'm remembering his name right. I'm bad with character names, but...
Cyril, yeah.
Cyril, there we go. Yeah, he reminds me of Cyril very, very much. It's that energy.
Oh, I'm gonna hate that character.
You're going to hate him, but he's also very compelling in his own way. He is the perfect depiction of a fascist toady. When I'm using that combination of words, I'm talking about a very specific genre of shitty fucking people. You know? Because there are the true believers who earnestly, like, hold to it with their whole chest. And don't get me wrong, they are fucking terrible monsters in their own right. But the ones who truly enable this shit, the ones who grease the wheels and allow fascism as a, like, mechanized force to be unleashed, are these fucking spineless Tonys who just care about their own career advancement.
Yeah, no. Like, that is worse to me. Like, obviously fascists are fucking evil, but, like, I don't know, there's something about somebody that is so willing and eager to give up, to give in just to advance their own interests. It's like, wow, you just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, again, like, there's... all of these people are monsters, but genuinely, like, the most... like, for want of a better term, the most efficient of the monsters, the most potent of them, who enabled the worst crimes. Like, the person I'm thinking of is Eichmann. Eichmann's a great case study, where it's like, he was not a banal form of evil. That's a fucking lie. He knew what he was doing, and he loved doing it because he loved being good at his job. He loved being good at his job and rewarded for it and being praised for it. And, like, if that meant doing fascist lapdog work, he would gleefully do it and take credit for it. He loved it. But he also wasn't, like, a true believer in the way that so many of his other peers were, you know?
I like fucking you know,
He wasn't.
Himmler
Yeah, I was about
for
to say he's
example.
not Himmler. He's not him.
Like, cause
you
like
know.
Himmler genuinely
He was fucking on that mystic
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, no, like he like not like more to the
Ooh.
point. Like not only was he fully
Hold
in on
on.
that.
We're having my
Oh.
nightly. We're having my nightly pre. We're having my
Should we
nightly
put the stream
preamp
on-
problem. Give me 1 second.
Should we put the stream on intermission and fix it?
I think difference between Cyril, Kino, and the good. Then we good.
Make sure that we are also audible.
Oh no, I was just filling dead air, but I was going to say
There we
that
go. My
different
mic.
levels.
Whoops. Hello. Hi. I forgot to unmute the
Hi.
mic on OBS.
Oops. Oh, Return to Silent Hill is so bad. It's so bad.
What's Return to Silent Hill? I don't think I've seen it yet.
It's they take Silent Hill 2, and what if you sanded over James and you rewarded him actually?
I'll reserve judgment until I see it.
It's by the same director that made the original Silent Hill movie.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, is there anything else I need to do on this day? Obviously, I can't. Right. Let's see. Let's take a shot in the fucking dark and see if we can't get that one broken quest working again.
Oh yeah. Fingers crossed.
Since we're here, since we're fucking here.
For chat, yeah, no, I guess spoilers for the Silent Hill movie, but like, it's based on Silent Hill 2, so like, whatever, but like, it does, like, essentially, it makes it that Mary was never dead to begin with. Thus completely ruining any incentive for James to go to Silent Hill. Like, why does he go, like, oh, she's, like, trapped there or whatever? And it's, like, doesn't make sense, ruins anything that you know with between James and Mary. Kind of makes him, like, if I remember correctly, like, just driving for fun. Someone explained it to me, so maybe misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that he goes there because I think his wife got trapped in Silent Hill somehow. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know that the end of the movie, James, not James for one, yeah, he's not even James. He's like some kind of like wet, like
Please continue this rant. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, like he's not even James. He's like a wet wannabe artist hipster, which is not like who James Sunderland is. And again, from what I've seen, they just completely sanded him down, and like the ending of the movie is him literally driving away with this like who owns a muscle car, yeah. Him driving away with Mary.
Bye.
But like driving away happily with Mary. I don't think even Laura's in there. Which is like the like. This girl's gonna be lost to the guy. No, I mean, it's true. It's.
Now,
like,
here's my question for Konami and for gamers at large. Where is my cozy Silent Hill farming sim game?
I hate you.
Where's my cozy Silent Hill farming sim game? I want...
Set in Maine, you're not gonna have cozy shit. It's gonna be wet and cold and miserable.
Okay, some people think Maine is cozy. Old Bay comes from Maine, I think. So, like, you know, A cozy Silent Hill farming sim would do gangbusters.
With a witch who
Let's
lost
listen
her
to this
cat.
pitch then,
Who
Ollie.
here remembers Book of Memories?
I do.
I do. Fucking Pimscript has a good video on it that they made recently, relatively recently, past few months.
Book of Memories frustrates me.
You don't say.
Things are
It frustrates me.
It's about a little witch in the Alps. Fuck.
But like, no, yeah, I wasn't entirely looking forward to this movie because they're like, the director of the original has come back, and it's like, okay, but like the first movie was also like ass.
Yeah. No, like I heard them say that, and I'm just like, and this is a sewing point. You say
like, like yeah, Silent Hill 1, like the first movie.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
God.
nails the aesthetic and the feel of it, but the writing is not there, and also they added like sexual assault.
Look, I don't want to just say that Guillermo del Toro should direct everything, but also like, if you want me to take Silent Hill adaptation seriously, you need to at least like get that level director. You need to get Jordan Peele on this. You know, you need to get someone who is serious, because with that brand name, you could get that person. Why is this not even showing up anymore?
If you want a Del Toro like almost Silent Hill, fucking watch Crimson Peak.
Yeah.
Like it has that same kind of Kiyoshi Kurosawa Silent Hill movie. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
You're cooking. You're cooking. Also, Jaime, apparently, Legally a Bastard's now a hater of you for shit talking Maine.
I never even been to Maine.
When you asked for Del Toro to make a Silent Hill, were you doing that intentionally or accidentally?
A bit of both. A bit of both. Because I do remember Silent Hills. I do very much remember Silent Hills. And that's the reason why it won't fucking ever happen, especially at this point.
Yeah.
I want Del Toro to make a BioShock movie.
I want Del Toro to make a cozy farming sim game.
I want Del Toro to fuck my wife.
Nice.
I
can get behind that.
He would make such a good BioShock 2 movie.
He would.
He fucking understands and loves women.
Yeah. Would Haley agree to fuck Guillermo del Toro? I cannot say definitively. I cannot speak for her. I am not in a position to pass that judgment, but I will place down $50 saying yes.
Why wouldn't you fuck Guillermo del Toro?
Yeah, I'd fuck him. I'd fuck him.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? He's Guillermo del Toro. He made Pan's Labyrinth.
I know he's a freak.
That's all the...
Yeah, like
You're asking me if I would fuck the dude who made The Shape of Water. Are you serious? Are you serious? Do you know what the fuck I do with people? Holy God.
Laura from Silent Hill or from Pathologic?
I'm assuming Silent Hill because Laura is spelled differently.
Yeah.
I need to replay Silent Hill 2. I have some thoughts on her, but also...
Return to Silent Hill.
Return.
I
don't know.
See, the thing is, I have not heard anything about her. I didn't even know that she was in the movie. Like, mind you, I should clarify, I have not watched the movie. I have only heard this from secondhand accounts from other people. Because they, watched it online.
In a totally legal and God-honoring manner?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's weird as all. So how do you fuck up? No. Yeah, this is. You want my opinions on fucking or Del Toro's opinions on clam chowder?
Great sentence. Great sentence.
I would get Del
Just saying
Toro to
Twitch chat
direct.
doesn't allow gifts.
I would
Just
get Del
FA
Toro
people.
to direct the second game
My
of Dark Dreams
opinions
Don't
are a
Die.
bit fucking nice. Listen, I enjoyed clam chowder, and then I ate it when I got sick, and I had like food poisoning, and like I feel like I would have to have really good clam chowder again. Cause it's one of those things of like, okay, I guess weird Jaime lore, but for years I've been really like adverse to soup. Because the thing is that when I would get sick, and I got sick a lot as a kid, like with the flu and stuff. Yeah, I'm not soup. Is that like I would have sopitas, which are like just soup, like different soups and stuff like that. So whenever I would have soup, like chicken noodle or anything like that, I would start to feel violently sick, like nauseous. Because the only times I was ever eating that was when I was violently nauseous. I am a big fan of like stews and stuff like that though. Like a good thick soup is better, I think.
That would be a stew.
No, like I'm talking about like cream of whatever.
I mean, wouldn't that technically? Well, yeah, I guess.
Do I have to go back to day 10 to be able to check this result? Feel like... Well, it updated 4.
No, not... Okay, yeah, that's Alice that got that wrong.
I was thinking of... Never mind.
Like the thickness of the
I'm just going to take an L and go fucking... Yeah, about my day.
Eddie just completely fucks off from the movie? Bye, I guess. They didn't know what to do with him.
I'm trying... What else am I missing from day 10? I can't help Ava right now. I'm going to worry about Ava later. Is there anyone else I needed to take care of on day 10?
I will say, in the spirit of how this stream has been going, I'm going to take my E-shot on stream.
Of course.
I feel like it's almost a
Can't
tradition
help
at
but
this
copy
point.
me, huh?
Yeah, but unlike you, I'm gonna stay on the mic. I'm not gonna mute myself and step away. Unlike you, I can do this shit, like, without needing to super focus. Legally a bastard, I understand. I had a dumb moment. You are correct, and I am a fucking goober.
You have a special interest in soup.
In soup?
In soup.
I do love soup.
In soup.
I'm buying clothes!
Fuck. That was scary. How close it was to that.
Okay, you don't have to shout at me! There's still soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
It's been a minute, but I could go for... now I'm craving like a good egg drop. That's the real, like...
Okay.
Oh god.
Actually cures you, when you're sick kind of soup.
Alright, back to day 10, I suppose.
Good luck, soldier. I believe in you.
Carrie, you added me in a fucking clip of Dark Dreams Don't Fucking Die. I have seen...
Good!
I have seen this game. I'm still mad that it got canceled and, like, it'll never be finished, but, like, I was thinking about this fucking clip. I was thinking about this fucking thing when we were talking about clam chowder.
Fucking white. Yeah, I'm just...
The desperation in this thought.
Come on, get all the fucking bubbles out.
I love when there's like a really good dish that has like protein that you can't identify. Like, yeah, I don't know what animal this is, but ooh, this is good.
This is good soup.
This is good soup.
Although there's a bunch of animal bits in there, it would be a stew. I said a bunch, but there also has to be other shit before legally a bastard doxes me and
Oh,
finds my
okay.
house and kills me.
That's why I couldn't get out. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy!
Hello, Daniel. I think that's how Connor fucking voiced him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you returned. I just wanted to say that I'm truly sorry.
Do you make it a habit of standing over my bed like this while I'm asleep?
You have a
Not
pretty
sure
face.
I appreciate that. Well, that sounds ominous. What is it you're sorry about? Returned. For a moment there, I thought you knew this wasn't the first time I woke up on this day. The worst thing that could happen already did today. It's too late for regret. What is it you're sorry about?
Here, I have a key for you. Please take it. You'll find a use for it today. Oh my god, is this gonna be for the fucking... the hatch at the cathedral?
Probably.
Oh god.
The lost hatch.
Shut the fuck up!
About to send Jaime on an aggro rant. Anyway, continue.
Isn't this one of the keys you've always had with you? You keep speaking in riddles. Can't you see I'm tired of obfuscation?
When you stand before a locked door today, this key will open it.
Well, that clears it up. Do keys usually do something else?
Don't get smart with me.
Will any locked door do? Will this key let me into the abattoir, for instance? I get the feeling you know more than you let on.
Simply try not to lose it. It is a light key and you get blown away by so much as an unneeded conversation. And there will certainly be those wishing to distract you. Not counting me. I know how to speak in a whisper.
Would an unneeded thought blow it away too? My mind is even more cluttered than my social life. Real? Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to me that simple is not the right word here. This key is nothing of the sort, is it? Don't speak to anyone until I've unlocked some mysterious door or I'll lose the key. Noted!
Ruby, I'm so sorry that chat has devolved into soup discourse.
I was about to say the same thing. We've accidentally spawned a soup and stew war.
Hey,
like a certain number of hours into any given. Oh shit.
Shit.
Hello?
Hi. Don't start any dialogue. Fucking insidious of them to put a character standing in your path.
Yeah, no, they're trying to bait me.
I could use some quiet.
Man, they are really trying to get you to talk to people.
Yep, it's precisely where I thought it would be. Hello.
Fuck.
No, I
fucked
saw
up.
that kid sprinting at me, and I'm like, no, absolutely the fuck
Oblivion
not.
ass NPC just running straight towards
Absolutely
you like
the
the fucking
fuck
Adoring fan.
not. No way. I know where I'm supposed to go.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this anecdote in time,
No,
but it
you
reminds me of no.
Higher
I'll
Than
talk
the
about it
Sky.
later.
That's the name of the polyhedron theme from the first game.
Yeah, these are serious lock-in moments.
Oh yeah, no.
There will be no deaths while you're with us, right?
Cammy?
And he said, Peter, I can see your house from here. Don't understand why that's supposed to be a joke. It's so fun to look at your own house from above, and other houses too. The crucible looks like a crown.
You're alive. Do you mind if I take your hand? Are you really here? Down there, is that some kind of trick?
Good question. It's not staged, not a doll, if that's what you mean. It's me too. I'm alive. I've always been, and always will be.
Your voice is trembling. You don't believe it either. You died. I rushed to the past to dissuade you from jumping, but you were dead there too. Can we just stay like this for a bit? Dog, I'm literally about to cry. You died, and I rushed to the past to dissuade you from jumping. But you were dead there too.
I died?
Every time I searched for you in the still water, you lay on the stones before the cathedral, contrary to all logic.
Do you have an explanation for that?
You live outside of time. Something like that. Some of our conversations aren't anchored to a specific day either. Maybe death isn't the turning point between one state and another, but rather something like a plateau. This is the manifestation of my fear, like a shabnak. I don't.
So nice that you're not afraid to be honest with me. Life and death are not turning points, but rather something like a plateau. Both are continuous states. Think of yourself not as a particle that is either here or isn't, but as a wave, capable of fluctuation. Do you see now?
Did Simon teach you that? Are you saying I can simply fluctuate if someone stabs a knife into my gut? You're simultaneously alive and dead, like a cat in a box. We doing full Schrodinger's now, I swear to God, dude. I thought I'd be free outside of the visual novels.
You are never free from it.
Yes, but...
What? But what? Ava, what have you done?
You know that to defeat your enemy, you must look him in the face, right? Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye, if you're a knight. I had to take a leap of faith in the cathedral. By accepting death fearlessly, I would have defeated it, but I got scared.
You got scared?
When one of my feet was already braced against the void, and the other barely touched the cathedral roof with the tips of my toes, I imagined for a second that all of this was make-believe, that I wouldn't soar, and I think I felt wrong because of that.
Wrong? You're shaking.
I wanted to become Simon, so you could see how wonderful it is. And just because the cathedral would have liked it, would have waited for a miracle for so many years. Instead, it seems I'm stuck between days, between life and death. That's wrong. You've never been alive and dead at the same time, have you?
I've seen myself from the outside, but always alive. It only happens in my dreams. Have you split?
I was looking at the crucible, the still water, and the other buildings because looking down was so scary. It's not me down there, but it's not me here either. Where am I then? Am I doomed to haunt the cathedral roof like a ghost forever?
Perhaps that's what could have happened in some other life. But in this one, I will save you.
How?
The cat needs an observer to leave the box. We need someone to look at you, alive, and say, "This is the truth."
You know, they laughed at me. Laura, Yulia, and the twins. I was too eager for my mysterious dark-haired man to arrive from the capital. But I needed you to truly see me, because the whole world boils down to our ability to see another person.
But you won't become Simon this way. I'm looking at you. Right now, I too feel like I came to this town to meet you.
This isn't me. Just a ghost caught in the wind. I'm where most of my memories are. In the still water. Yes, that's right. If you can see me there, that means it would have worked.
All right. I'll see you there. You have nothing to fear. God.
Jesus.
God damn it.
Holy shit!
Hey, Connor, what's up with you?
Good morning.
Hey, Ruby.
Oh,
Yeah?
I think I understand why you hate the method so much now.
Yeah.
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 Problem with it isn't that it gets poor performances. It's that it's bad for actors.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ava becoming a literal Schrodinger's cat is so fucked.
God damn it!
Oh, fuck it! Fuck!
But
Wait, that just means she's
oh,
at the
hey,
Stillwater.
fireworks.
I mean, she's at the Stillwater right now, right?
Oh, hey, fireworks.
Oh yeah, there's a story I was gonna tell earlier about artillery where I live, but fuck it, whatever, the moment's passed.
I'm genuinely about to cry, dog.
Hey
Give me a moment,
guys,
sweetie.
fireworks.
It's
No,
not
this is-
even the sorrow of it all. It's the yearning of it all. It's the desperation of it.
Yeah. Oh,
What
fuck
do you
off! A shadow.
mean?
It's a shadow.
Yo, see Ava alive?
There is no death.
Hello. You're staring at me. Do we know each other?
Ava?
Ava. I think I've heard that greeting somewhere. Not sure where.
You're not Ava. You don't remember me.
It's chilly here, isn't it? Quite nippy. As if the whole house is made of cracks. There's a draft coming from every door.
But I found you in the Stillwater, Ava. I saw you in the shadow, alive!
But what does it mean to see someone? If a person is a cloud of probabilities, then a fixed gaze inevitably collapses into one solid state, stripping away all that is ethereal and making it manifest. Therefore, the observer is undoubtedly evil, and his gaze is his dagger. I read that somewhere.
Did I see you wrong? I was trying to fulfill your request. You're some cold creature wearing Ava's skin, like a Shabnak, but made of swamp mire instead of clay. What the hell is the Observer?
I don't know. It's from Simon's writing. But I, for one, would never have believed that a person could fall from the cathedral and saw, or that one could be alive and dead at the same time. I think your Simon is a charlatan.
You're the Ava seen by a skeptic. Then what does that make you?
Do you think everything in this world obeys your gaze? The Canes invited me here to look after the Stillwater, but this place is so prickly. I'm not moving in. In fact, I should leave this town. Go somewhere that smells of fleur d'orange.
Wait. What happened at the cathedral today?
I don't know. Probably nothing at all. Just the usual foolish rumors. An educated man such as yourself shouldn't pay so much attention to gossip, Daniel, right?
It's as if you're creating your own past with every second, solidifying before my eyes. Give me a moment. Something is going wrong.
Oh, fuck that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
This is a solid representation of how the mind rewrites memories in order to avoid convenient truths. When you fall out with somebody and, you just pave over all the cracks and rewrite their lead ups and their motivations and everything to protect yourself, to protect your own fucking psyche. Are you sparking up?
It's not our Ava.
No.
It's not.
Did you
It's
just... Did you just light up?
There's no evidence to support that.
You know what? I was gonna say. This feels like that feels like that glitch that someone had with Aerith being alive. And
That's
it's
in
like
everybody's game.
fuck.
That's a deliberate inclusion.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The ghost in the church?
Yeah, this Ray.
Yeah, that's deliberate.
Oh no, I'm talking about that one person that had the in the snowboarding section.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, someone had a glitch where Aerith was in like the snowboarding fucking segment, except like she would just do radial like dialogue from I believe earlier, like earlier code or whatever. It kind of feels like that thing that like this same thing of like you want her, like where someone's like it's like you want her back, you want this person back, but do you like
Jesus
is it gonna be the
Ava?
oh
Ava?
What? Hi, Connor.
Hey,
Hi,
Connor.
Hi, Connor.
A skull has appeared.
She was just lying there, but how I didn't do anything.
This game's fucked up.
Simon taught me
I
how
mean
to
that with
read.
affection.
I particularly loved that book about a heart. I forgot the name.
Do you just have to spend the rest of the day in front of her?
You want her back that badly?
All right, we need to do the quiet boss battle 20 times in a row.
Shut up! God damn it!
The caretaker is here.
Connor.
Oh, okay.
If he's around,
Yeah, if he wants to
and
take
he
it.
would like to. Otherwise, I may.
Yeah. He's not here, so I'll just... For Ava Yan. She was just an ordinary girl. Perhaps a bit more open than others. The town was forever buzzing with gossip about who she'd shared a bed with on any given day. But Ava simply didn't understand the need for those ridiculous barriers between people.
How dare you presume that I'd want to know such gossip about Ava? Ava's wonderful. I don't see any reason to pity her. You're interrupting a delicate moment.
And then she was condemned to the role of a genius loci. Loci? Yeah. The spirit of objects, a canary locked in the still water to be its focal point. And she acquiesced because she saw no barrier between herself and material objects either. Do you understand?
This is less of a safe space now. It has crossed my mind that Ava is like a slave to the Stillwater. You're being very vague. I don't understand.
I've been tending to the machinery of the cathedral for a long time, and know how it all works. That is why I allowed myself to intervene. Have you heard the expression, beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Right now, you are the beholder, and you're more of a Pygmalion than a recitationist. You, let us say, you choose the angle at which the world looks at Ava Yan.
This Ava looks miserable. I want the radiant, wise Ava I knew. The one who was Simon's apprentice. I don't want to create an Ava for myself. Let her be the person she wants.
Yeah, I also feel fucking sick. Oh god. That is tragic. She can no longer choose for herself. When a patient is unconscious, the doctor doesn't ask them whether to amputate their leg or leave it and risk gangrene. He makes the call, and you will have to do the same.
This Ava looks miserable.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. See her as the Ava you knew, and that's who she will be.
I'm still not sure. But maybe this version of Ava has the right to exist too?
If you wish to see Ava as she used to be, you may do so today. Approach her and take a good look at her. But if you set the cathedral's machinery in motion and turn your gaze to another day, she'll remain as she is now forever. No past, no warmth, no shackles. A simple choice, this one. There's no two ways about this.
A simple choice. I'm supposed to tell her what's better for her without asking her! That's okay. If this doesn't turn out right, I'll just rewind.
You won't be able to. There are things that break fate beyond recognition. This is such a thing.
What have you done, Ava? I'll make the right choice.
Oh.
I need sleep. I'm overflowing with soul. I have enough to share.
Cammy?
I've been here all along. It's you refuse to see me. You died so many times and stayed alive.
All along. Really? Is this what you wanted?
Of course. How could you still doubt it?
A minute ago, you were completely different. Cold and free of the still water. What if that Ava was the real one? I don't like deciding your personality for you. This feels like I'm seeing what I want to see. That's escapism.
It's power and control. You finally realize that you shouldn't follow the lead of the world. The world must follow you. It's the only way to defeat death. Don't you see? Death is an integral part of the laws of existence. To trample it, you must reject them. There's absolutely no room for modesty here.
Please don't talk to me like that. I need partners I can have a conversation with, not servants. So you don't want to be free.
I want to connect with something greater and more interesting than myself. I'm quite the simpleton, really. You quote great thinkers and philosophers. I don't know a single one. Which year which wars began? Who invented the printing press? And also, I wanted you to believe in me.
I believe in you, you foolish girl! I do, no matter who you are! I understand what you mean. I don't want to be free of knowledge, history, or science either. I'm bound to them, in a way. And I wouldn't trade that for anything.
For a moment, up there on the cathedral roof, I had considered the possibility that death might actually exist. And as I stood there, it was like Some grey fog cloaked me. But you believed in me. You saw me, even though I wasn't easy to find in that twilight. I wanted to show you that death doesn't exist. In the end, you were the one who showed me, and for that, I will always sit on your left-hand side, whatever you do.
Just be your usual self. You're wonderful. Will you come back to the capital with me? Why the left?
I don't know. It feel like the right hand is used to give orders, and I can't help with that. But the left leads to the heart.
Will you come back to the capital with me?
Well, I suppose I could, if you really wanted. But that wouldn't be right in my opinion. I feel like the capital will turn me into the most ordinary person, and you'll stop liking me. And Stillwater will feel lonely.
I understand. I won't make you do anything you don't want to. I was afraid you'd say yes without a second thought. But you have objections, which means you're not a puppet after all. That's such a relief. You would have liked it in the capital. It's big, beautiful, and interesting. Everything you're drawn to. We'll see.
This is fucked up.
Ava never died. She was always with me. This is a true miracle. Ava never died.
Take a breather, cause holy shit.
I feel like this game is proactively changing your relationship to the third Final Fantasy remake game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, as a decompression moment, if anyone from Ice Pick Lodge sees this, an absolute freebie for you is a Celeste-like platformer starring our Ava Yan and the fucked up sad city Ava Yan.
You're impossible.
Yeah, no, I'm a problem. That's
I think Ava
that's been
would
the
like...
entire moral of everything we're going on about here.
I think Ava would like Celeste.
She would love Celeste.
I don't know if I want to play a platformer made by Espic Lodge.
Coward. I think this is done now. The absolute Ava never died. It's pretty hard to negotiate with that.
In Marble Nest, Daniel rejected his own death, and now he's rejecting the death of others. One way to have immortality.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
It works until it doesn't.
It works until it doesn't.
We need to
Hey
check
Connor,
City Hall.
how's your day been?
I'm having my dinner.
Anton, not right now. I'm not in the mood.
Oh yeah, the others weren't here when you
So-
named him Anton.
Yeah, no, we come to this
Who?
area so often.
You named the guy with the fucking...
Yeah, we come to this area so often, and that specific guy always spawns in that specific spot. And I've seen him so many times and gotten so used to reflexively holding him at gunpoint that I decided he needed a name. So I named him Anton.
You named him Anton.
Yeah. Because of
What
guns.
else have I missed?
A lot.
A bunch. A
You-
worrying amount.
You missed me carving my heart open.
Yeah, like, yeah. So Ava was after she died.
Oh, that's
going back in
game-breaking
time.
knowledge. That's game-breaking knowledge. Holy shit.
What happened?
I'll explain in a minute. I need
Yeah,
to check the clock.
Yeah. So after Ava died, Ruby tried going back in time, and in doing so, found that no matter where in time she was, Ava was dead. She had always been dead. So this whole scene basically is just unsticking her from that. Also, General fucking idiot here is dead. And Laura
Apparently went
killed
through
him.
with it.
Yeah.
I was worried about this. But we can make this work. Who wants to read this?
Are you the orderly? Why have they only sent one? I've asked for at least two.
Laura, damn you, you promised. Strange. Everything looks exactly the same as last time.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'm having deja vu. The feeling that I've seen this scene before. Exactly like this. Never mind. The murderer is in the cell in the basement now. Am I right?
That's right. Wait, stop. Who are you? Huh? Coming here, sniffing around.
I'm Daniel Dankovsky. I'm in charge of the hospital and the emergency command.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for not recognizing you. Means you'll be rich, as the old saying goes.
It's a me, Mario.
Rich? Hardly. I've been in this town 9 days and I haven't seen a single coin.
You've got a lot of nuts, though. And I don't mean bravery.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi, Clark.
Oh, Clark!
Clark!
Relive the horrors once again for your boy.
We'll get there. No, I'll tell him off stream. I'm gonna be wrapping this up soon. I need to fucking decompress.
I entirely understand.
You know, I wanted to hit the 7-hour mark. We're past that now. We'll put a bow on this day and figure out what Laura's fucking problem is.
God forbid women do anything.
God forbid women do
fucking
anything.
mouth.
Oh.
Anyway.
Who's there? I can hear you standing behind the door, breathing.
That's good. That's good.
I love that.
appreciate
Yeah.
Hey, so I see a given word means nothing for you, does it, Lara?
Oh, it's you. I've expected you to come. I've thought about our talk a lot. Really, a great deal. I thought I'd be able to overcome my anger, but the anger was stronger.
I'd wanted to resolve this nicely, but it looks like nicely doesn't work on you.
Can I say something?
And what's that?
People.
Shut up. Was there any way at all to prevent this murder? It's all I can think about now.
Don't blame yourself, Dankovsky. You've done all you could. After your visit yesterday, I stayed awake all night, weighing everything, deciding. I thought I could forgive Block, but when I saw him, it was like... I never thought there could be so much anger in a person.
What am I to do with you now? How do I protect you from yourself? I should have told Block you were in town. He'd take measures. And you wouldn't have been able to kill him.
Perhaps. Perhaps I could have helped, but it's too late now. It's done. You can't turn back time.
We'll see about that. Hi, Artemis.
Mr. Carp. Mr. Carp. Turn
Why
yourself
not?
into
Why the fuck
a
are you like this?
Start jerking your pathetic dick on me. No.
Stop!
I'm sorry. It's really funny to me.
You're impossible. Huh. Ruby, I gotta say, you sound drained as fuck.
I'm normal.
Are ya?
It's time for my bathtub carp.
I'm going to drink a normal amount of whiskey when we're done here.
Honey.
Damn, send me fucking some.
No.
Oh. Not even an email?
Don't overkill.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've felt so, like, physically...
Okay.
affected. Oh.
Well, learn that mechanic.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I felt so physically affected by a fucking game. And my god, let me tell you.
I now understand the appeal of Meridorm. Actually, fuck it. What have I got to lose? Can I get away with it? Probably not.
I believe in you.
No. I'll figure it out. Always do.
We doing bad, y'all. Yeah? Yeah.
But either way, silver lining, I'm quite confident in the long run now amalgam isn't going to be an issue because I learned something relatively intrinsic here, I think. There's
And what was that?
There's set spawn points for the infected.
Oh. Is that what you said was game busting earlier?
Yes. Because if I can count on there being infected right there every single time I come over here, I can farm that quite easily. And it's pretty easy to get the various sedatives needed.
Never alone.
I just haven't been I've been holding on to morphine more than that because I figured that that's always historically been more useful. But that guy had a range of 30. And I just got really bad luck with the RNG, but also the stakes are too high to fucking roll dice in that way. So, lesson learned. I know there's some way to uncrack that pain. I'm quite confident that my second run of this game, I'm going to be able to, for the most part, break it over my knee. Which is unfortunate in its own way. Well, in the short run, I'm going back to the cathedral and seeing what I can do to uncrack that mirror. And then following that, back to day 9.
I know it's gauche to say, but this does feel a bit more like an Outer Wilds kind of game, where it's not necessarily that it's hard, it's that you need to be so thorough.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Although I need to play Outer Wilds, I have not played it yet. I feel like it's right up my alley, though.
Yeah, you're autistic.
Okay, well, tell me what you really feel then, fucker.
I think he did.
You're autistic.
I had to hold myself back from burping loud as hell into the mic.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you for developing some amount of self-restraint.
Connor,
Yeah,
I mean this.
I know it's
with-
hard for you.
From one cousin to another, you should be hunted for sport.
Don't say that, because then chat's gonna actually think you're cousins.
We're pretty much cousins.
We're not. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
that's the most cousin response imaginable. You're
Yeah.
cousins in the same way me and Jaime are siblings.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like the. I probably shouldn't say that on Twitch.
Hey boy,
so-
what's up, kid?
T for T is like. But the
I
opposite.
actually almost threw up. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Doctor.
Oh yeah,
my
Jacob
brother.
is sick.
Ruby's
Jacob
going
is
for the
sick.
fucking hearth right now.
Of course, Jakob is sick. Of course he's sick.
Oh yeah, no, he got the
Jacob
sand
is-
plague.
Yeah, he's sick,
It's
and then he also has a
upsetting.
little brother. And we found out that his diminutive, like his family nickname, is Yasha. And that also, according to one of the devs, he was based on a real dev who's just like that.
That's terrible.
No, it makes
so
it endearing. He's
unfortunate.
Oh, they're looking at the
Jacob
fireworks.
is
Because they're
endearing.
killing him. They're killing him with the sand
but-
plague.
Okay, but like these are Russians. You have to think about
getting
this
killed
is
with
funny.
the sand plague is a great honor.
Yeah. But also, again, like I have no doubt that this is like funny to them.
Save this.
Okay, I don't know. I'll figure out how the... I am confused on how the plane, like, cracking mechanic really works. I feel like the game strongly implied that I could undo that if it were to happen. But I cannot remember how, because it was like 100 hours ago.
Sorry, I can't work. I have sand pest.
My boss would call me into the office anyway.
Not now, Anton.
Oh, you sound like you're really gonna do it.
Hey, take it easy. I can tell you go do it.
Not now, Anton.
Okay, whatever you say, bachelor.
Why does he sound like that?
I'm a tourist. I got a little crazy. You're
Don't be
dying
mad
for
that they
that,
lied
Jaime.
to you, Doctor, sir. Respect begets fear.
Oh, he looks bad.
Oh no. Doctor, this is probably bold of me, but I think I understand everything about the plague. Everything now about the plague.
So you've made another discovery. How? When? Tell me.
It's all thanks to your work, Doctor. I just put two and two together once enough data piled up.
Don't be modest. Get to the point.
We struggled and struggled. Why is the plague so unbeatable? What's the trick? Why does it change so quickly? Why does yesterday's vaccine stop working and stop working by today? Because it warns itself. It talks to itself.
What?
Say we got two patients with the plague. We tried to treat one, and we didn't treat the other. Then they meet here in the hospital. For instance, they breathe on each other, they cough. So the two plagues meet each other. One strain already knows how we're trying to kill it, and it warns the other. It warns the other strain not to fall for our tricks. And the second one, you see, grows smarter.
These are your observations from real patients in the hospital.
I seen it, Doctor. And you seen it. Literally every day. While you were gone, I checked the logs, who came and when, which bed they were assigned to, who their neighbors were. You could see it all in the logs. I think one day you'll even be able to see it, years from now. The tools are more powerful. It has something. It has to have something. What the fuck? Ooh, wow, my eyes are fucking bugging out. Okay. It has to have something that is responsible for this. Some parts, organs, whatever the proper word is.
It has to have something. We still understand far from everything about the structure of bacteria. If the plague is truly able to trade information, to learn, that explains a great deal. And this is terrifying.
You'll brush me off, I know, but some patients swear they hear it speaking, not a single voice, but many, like a choir. I thought it a feverish delusion. I thought a feverish delusion, a delirium myself too, but that delirium is what made me check the journals. How the plague shifts from patient to patient, whether there's a pattern to it.
Voices of the plague are nonsense. Still, if nonsense inspired you, then I'm thankful for it. This will need verification, trials. Still, you've grasped something vital. So, it adapts. It develops. It learns to survive. It races us. And it's always ahead.
I wrote down everything I could in my own words. I can't do it like Scholar. But it's more important not to lose the logs, the patient charts. Without them, it's all just words. You'll keep our paperwork in order, won't you? When I can't do it anymore.
Yakov, you can't imagine how sorry I am that you won't live to see your triumph. Your portrait in textbooks. I'll see to it.
Oh, stop it. Doctor, what portrait? What matters is that this knowledge is useful to someone. Let fewer people die, if not here, then at least in the future. I don't need anything else.
You're the real scientist, not me. No matter the academic degrees. I promise you, this discovery won't sink into oblivion.
Maybe you should leave.
You've said this before.
I'll say it again. Take the discovery to the capital while it's not too late. before you perish here yourself, we both understand the town is on the brink. It can't be saved now. Individual people, maybe. All of them together, hardly. But in the capital, there you can ensure what happened to us won't repeat elsewhere.
I don't know. You may be right. I must consider it carefully. I'm not leaving. Not now. No. Whatever happens. Thank you, Jacob, for all you've done for me.
Yeah. Jaime,
I'm a
phenomenal
good-
performance.
I'm a good little boy.
Nope, you ruined it.
Ah!
This isn't a step
Bye.
miracle. This is science. Perhaps other bacteria can also exchange information. This is a real breakthrough.
But thank y'all for the kind words. What do you mean I gotta stop? I got in character. I was having fun with it.
Jaime, you just adapted your natural aura of death into the character. That's how you
Yeah.
normally sound.
This is true.
We were making.
Who said method acting was bad? Am I right,
oh my
fellas?
god. I method you into a hole in the ground. Like, I mean, like
I
on
felt
the
a
beach when you
sharp.
get
Hold
your
on,
head
I felt
above
a
the sand.
sharp pain in my throat. I think that was Ruby strangling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm psychically attacking you right now.
Ugh. Okay, I gotta drink some water. I strangled the fuck in my throat.
Yeah, Jaime, you've got to make sure you drink. Dude, tea with some honey. Like, warm tea with honey in there is the play.
Hi, Clark.
Hi, handsome.
Jacob's gonna fucking die.
No!
Oh my god, the genuine distress! Oh my god!
Yeah,
my fucking baby girl!
Yeah, he got the
please clip
plague.
that.
He got the sand pest. And we also found out that he has a little brother. And
There's a littler. There's a Jacob littler.
No, he quite literally says, "Oh, he's big little, and I'm little little," or something like that. Which is so fucked up in the game to drop. And then he's like, my big brother Yasha," and it's like, "Oh, his nickname's Yasha too."
I'm gonna pull out every single one of my teeth.
And now he just figured out like unironic, crucial fucking information on how to beat the plague.
It may be an actual genuine medical breakthrough.
And he's like, "Oh, I don't care about portraits or being remembered. Just make sure people live." It's like, you're too good.
He is the best character in this game.
I'll keep him alive by keeping him in the gene pool. Where is he?
Don't do that.
Oh.
I will also say...
Alright, well, Daniel has a right hand, so, we could keep him with us.
I will note that a dev in chat did say that Jacob is like based off of one of their coworkers, which is like really funny to me. And also it's like, because the dev was also like, "Oh, he's actually that sweet in person," and they thought it'd be funny to like have him clash with Daniel, who's an asshole.
I'm
is, like-
setting both of my eyebrows on fire.
You have such vivid imagery, Clark.
My
Oh,
therapist
yeah,
told me I'm not
also-
allowed to make suicide jokes anymore, so I have to be more creative.
Oh yeah, also Ava Yan died.
No, she didn't.
I'm getting there. She died, and then Ruby tried going back in the past to prevent it, and then found out that she was also dead in the past. And it was basically like Ava has always been dead. And then the caretaker of the cathedral was like, "Hey, take this key." And Ruby fucking raced to the cathedral, and then we found Ava, and then she's like, "Yo, dog, I'm in a fucking Schrodinger's cat situation here."
Oh my god, like she can't fucking leave the Stillwater.
She is a genuine Class S Aerith.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
New fucking isekai title, but it's just like I learned how to time travel and my girlfriend is trapped in the time stream.
It genuinely, Ava Yan is over here like, I will find you in every timeline, parentheses affectionate, and Aglaya is over here, I will find you in every timeline, derogatory.
That's me with Clark.
Dog.
I will always be there.
Mate Sprite versus Kismesis.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Homestuck.
Yeah.
So, legally a bastard.
Oh yeah, we nearly we nearly Pygmillioned her.
We did nearly Pygmillion her. Legally a bastard. My personal go-to instead of those kinds of jokes is, I'm going to kill a hostage. Or just saying, I'm going to kill you. I particularly say that to Clark quite a lot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna become the next president of the United States about this.
You've also said, I'm going to shit.
Yeah, just I'm going to shit. I'm going to do it.
Careful.
I remember. Okay, quick story time. Something that sticks with me forever. Just on the topic of this. I was an actor in college, and I went to something called the Kennedy Center American College Theater Festival. And I was about to go do a scene with my buddy Peyton, who was nominated for something. Shoutouts Peyton, I love you, homie. And we were behind this other pair, and the dude turns to his partner, and in character, so eloquently, he says, "I am on the cusp of shitting myself." It sticks with me so vividly and beautifully.
Cusp of shitting yourself is a very visceral image.
I am on the cusp. But he said it in character with such eloquence. He had his head tilted up. He said,
I mean,
I am
not
on
much
the cusp
eloquence.
of shitting myself.
Not much eloquence is required for cusp. It's one syllable.
My favorite has always been the threatening, I'm going to shit on your pillow.
I sometimes say I'm going to shit in your litter box.
Another good one
That's
is
worse.
I'm gonna become the Joker.
I'm going to become the Joker's great.
Yeah, I've been using that one for quite a while. Although, my personal favorite replacement is just saying, I'm going to do it, and then whenever anyone, like, asks what I mean by that, clarify that I mean violence upon other people.
Yes.
I'm fine. It's
He's
everyone
going
else
to
I'm gonna hurt.
defecate through a sunroof. Not Jimmy. Not our sweet Jimmy.
He's a chimp with a machine gun.
The
You have to
chicanery.
stop him.
Oh
The
yeah, also
chicanery.
Basio turned into a fucking paper bull.
Oh
Oh yeah, Bossio is a paper bull now.
He's beautiful.
He's beautiful.
She
Reminds me of-
transitioned.
For some reason, the way Bessie is folded, it reminds me of the cover art for Heavy Rain.
Wait.
I will
wait,
say,
hold on.
Paper Baccio is. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of thick.
Pay party.
Clark, you found Nirvana.
I.
Hey, where's Ava?
Hey, yeah, where is Ava?
Oh no, I'm scared. Why is the piano red?
It's always red.
I thought. Oh, didn't you say she was like a skull ghost or something?
A ghost.
Where is she on the mind map?
She's still around.
Ava never died. Ava never died. Ava never
Maybe
died.
she just went back to the capital.
All right, look at your
psychiatrist,
left
she went to
hand.
America.
Just look at your left hand right now. No, 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 no. It's further over that way. It's further over that way.
This is hard. Okay, let me see here.
So this presumably means that she's not going to be giving you amalgam anymore.
That's
Well, get it yourself
that's
the
been the
god honoring
conclusion
way.
for a
What's
while.
wrong with you?
God
The
honoring
god
amalgam.
honoring way by
Breaking mirrors
euthanizing
and
sick people.
killing people. Yes, that's what he would have wanted.
Who is the
Awesome.
person? Who's the person that said euthanasia is a beautiful name for a baby girl?
Probably me.
No,
No,
it's
it
someone in
wasn't
chat.
you. This was a chat member. Connor, you one time said Mel Blanc is a beautiful name for a beautiful baby girl.
I said it's a beautiful name for a baby girl, yeah.
Mel Blanc?
Oh, legally a bastard. Yes, that was you.
Mel fucking Blanc?
Yeah.
Your
Hello,
behavior
hi,
is not of
hello,
the
I-
kingdom. Cease these facilities.
This is
It's quite a handsome name. It's got some elegance to it.
this is exactly what I
cheesecakes.
needed.
Oh God, she
Wait,
looked
hold on.
not good.
Hey. Hi.
After a horrid day, the very best, because you're still here in the still water.
You know what I never told you? For how hard it was to choose between the Stillwater and the cathedral. I knew I belonged at home, but the cathedral was missing something for many years. And I kept thinking, what if I could do it? What if I could make it happier?
Happier? By jumping off its roof? Without you, the still water felt hollow. Ava, let's just sit in silence. I dread remembering.
I know. Without me, it will choke with duckweed. And it will drown those who stop to rest on the bank more often. Not because it's predatory, it just needs enchanted wanderers. And I can enchant myself in you every day without traveling anywhere.
You can. You're always thinking about others, even buildings. Perhaps you should think of yourself more.
That's dull. You must think I'm a martyr. I'm not. People always reproach me for being like a weather vane, always turning towards where it will be good for me. And it's a fair reproach. It's just that my good is interesting, and beauty doesn't come without a cost.
She just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna alphabetize my own organs.
It's
You're impossible.
good that today's beauty didn't come to you. Then we're more alike than it first seemed. Good night, Ava. Good night.
Unironically, Eris's theme started playing
There'll
in my
be
head
no
while I
deaths
was
while
reading
you're
that.
with us, right?
I was so tempted to bust out my piano and start playing it.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hell is other people.
Welcome to the No Exit
Okay.
streams.
I think that's probably a good place to put a bow on this.
Yeah.
You did it! You saved her!
At what fucking cost?
You saved her!
Ruby, remember, you never ever feel negative emotions. You are impervious to harm. You have never
Ruby,
once
look at me.
been upset.
Ruby, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
You saved her!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
The fucking Penguin.
I feel nothing because I've turned off my emotions. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, just
Okay, can you
I'm
fuckers
having-
stop
I'm-
doing this shit to my wife? I have to deal with it once the cameras are off.
I'm having a normal and reasonable and rational response.
I'm gonna have to put
Wriggly
her
a
under the weighted
bastard
blanket.
says, Ruby, I have something to say.
Yes, bastard. By all means.
Yes, bastard.
No, please, bastard was my father.
Call me legally.
People.
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 I am beset
People.
on all sides. The game is just ravishing my fucking psyche. I'm at war with my own chat. My friends are here doing their best to affectionately and tenderly publicly humiliate me.
Can we get Sol Matal to fuck Del Toro, though? We could try.
What?
I may shut the fuck up.
I
I'm gonna
hate
fuck
it
your
here.
wife.
You already have!
I know. I'm gonna do it again.
Yippee!
Okay.
Anyway, Ruby, welcome to the life of a streamer.
Okay, does
No,
anyone have...
Not the transform Homer Simpson. Jesus Christ, Alice.
Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna fuck your day up. I swear to God Almighty, I'm gonna show up at your fucking house.
Do any of you chuckle fucks have anything
Okay.
to plug before I put my wife under the weighted blankie, Giles Corey style?
More weight.
Actually, I have something to plug. Hey, y'all should, if you want more Pathologic, you should go subscribe to Ruby's Patreon. For $3, you can see the hair specs video, the rough cut of it.
Thank you, Jaime.
It's a lot of hours.
Hours,
It's also
we had
quite
to-
fucking good.
We had to gently sniff each one.
Yes.
I'm
Sniff!
going to kill you.
Why would you phrase it like that?
Alright.
Why would you
what-
fucking phrase
What
it?
day is it today? Today's
This is
Saturday.
bedtime.
Okay. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. Provided that I don't fucking be consumed by feral madness and Valerian props this evening. We will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as per usual, as has been the habit the past couple weeks. We're nearing it. We're getting there. We are most certainly undeniably getting there, as evidenced by the amount of pain it's putting us through. And I've been told day 11 is somehow worse. So
What the fuck? I gotta be there for that
I
shit.
genuinely
Oh my God.
do not fucking know, dog. I do not know. I frankly, I'm excited. I will be impressed because it feels like we've hit rock bottom, and it's going to be like the equivalent of like watching someone in Minecraft break bedrock. Like, it's like that shouldn't be able to happen. Something has gone wrong here. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it's going to be a great time for everyone who isn't me. I'm looking forward to it. Does anyone have anything they'd like to say, plug, any final skull curses to enact?
We also have a VOD channel now. Go check it out.
I'll go check the VOD channel. All right, I should fucking raid someone. I keep forgetting to do that. As I've mentioned before, I'm still getting into the habit of Twitch
Cheesy
culture,
is
shall we
streaming
say.
right now.
Perfect. I'll send you over to Cheesy.
Ooh, my voice.
If I may plug something, fuck cops, ACAB, 1312, support local businesses, don't snitch.
Not a big fan of the
Yeah.
government.
30 and 30.
Okay. Yeah, go sign all that shit.
Fuck ice.
Yeah, fuck ice.
Absolutely. Fuck ICE. Abolish ICE.
Also, take care of yourselves.
Yeah, take care of yourselves. Genuinely, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, especially the way things are in the world right now. be good to you, be patient with you, be your own friend.
Take care of
100%.
yourselves, but crucially, kill each other.
No, listen. No, fuck everyone out there who is trying to eat away at people like us. You cannot let them take you away from you.
Okay.
Fuck all of them.
All right, I'm going to start the raid. Everyone, thank you once again. I hope you have a great evening, and I will see you again tomorrow. And there's the raid. Peace.